We're back on Twitch for a little bit to see how this performs. It's been a while. It's been a long while since we've been on Twitch, but let's give it another shot, shall we? So, welcome. We're looking at the new station I've been building. I'm working on something quite big, as you can see. This is currently, let's see if I can get the zones to pop up. I think this is currently like 4 zones. It's going to be 9 in the middle, and then it's probably going to be 29 zones in total that we need. But we'll see. We'll see soon enough how large it ends up being. Wonder when I can finally enter. Oh, am I in easy build? There we go. Now we see zones. We currently have this zone, and then the 2 up here, and then 1 over there, which doesn't actually show up right now. That's interesting. Wonder why that is. It also appears someone disagrees with me streaming on Twitch for a bit. But hey, that is their choice. That's fine by me. I just want to see, kinda feel out the waters. Your range. Range? What do you mean, Skip Eye? Hey, Skip Eye to me. How are you guys? And yeah, Twitch for a bit. We're checking out how Twitch performs nowadays. Stretch. Oh fuck, I still have all the rewards. Oh no. I may have some that I can't actually do right now, so I'll have to check that, but stretch I will do. I will do the old stretcheroo. Wait, no, yeah, it's Domingo. What's up, dude? Rang. Oh, you rang. I see. Yes, I did ring. I did ring. Yes, words are hard. The hello there doesn't work right now, I'm pretty sure, because that's a sound effect. I actually forgot to set that up. It's been so long since I've been on Twitch. Yeah, Skip, I'm sorry, but I can undo those, I think. Why you do this? I need to figure out how I did the request queue again, because I don't actually have that one right now. Because the it's been so long that since I've been on Twitch that I didn't actually know how to set up the sound effects anymore. I couldn't figure it out in time. So, channel points. Can I see the reward queue anywhere? What the hell? Let me see. Request queue. There we go. I have it open now. Now I can actually say this one's okay, but it doesn't show the other one. Interesting. Oh, because it no longer exists. Wonderful. Anyhow, how are you guys doing? Hope you're having a great day. Look, I have a big station. Working on something quite large. It's hold up, I have a picture showing what it's supposedly going to look like. I'm kind of basing it off of this, which is rather large. Put it up there. It's rather large. That's the goal. But then vertical. So like what you're seeing right now is kind of the ring. Yeah, thanks, bot. Shoo. Don't care. The bot sent a message, and I don't care because I know it's complaining about something that I know I haven't set up. But I'll have to fix that for the next time, I suppose. Now let's see. I think I can just start building more on this side. Basically, this is going to be that ring in the station, but then like vertical. I want to build a capital ship that's a Trade Federation battleship. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. Me watching the first Sank stream of what's in ages. Stations got so thick quite a while back, but they are now thick and supposedly mostly stable. That's actually before I do anything else. Queue up a few more cubes. Let's queue up like 200 more cubes because they craft rather quickly now. Here, they're pretty quick, but I'll need a lot more. So, yeah. I also have you don't actually see this. I have a bunch of vector images open here of the different sizes of circle that I use, so that I actually know what size I need to make it, because otherwise working with pixels is hard, you know? So I just have like a 79 by 79, which is this inner circle, and then a 93 by 93, which is this ring, and then a 149 by 149, which is basically the maximum size I can make this, which is this outer ring. I just realized, by the way, that I can't actually make this station the full size I wanted it to be. I can only have a single landing pad on like one side. I wanted to have landing pads like out there in the zone that would be over there, but I can't actually do that on 4 sides. I can only do that on 1. Cube crafting time is honestly what put me off stations in the past. Yeah, so it's doable now. You can kind of build as quickly as you can craft, almost. When 3D YOLO, oh god, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. But yeah, Cap, they're mostly stable. As in, I haven't seen any issues so far, but then I haven't really had anything that connects back together. I really just want to get this up to the 3500 voxel volume. Sorry, 3.5 million, so that I can get a new zone and start connecting like a second part of the ring up. Because that would be very nice. So here we have a 79 ring, where this is, let's see, here it does a little bit of 3, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 2, which means we're at 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, and then we go all the way to only 2s, which would mean we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more 2s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's as far as I can go. Shit. I guess that does line up, right? 5, and that would be 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that does line up. Cool. That means we're doing good so far. Already got the ice. No, I don't have the ice yet. And it's going pretty well for me. How about yourself, Ratnas? I hope you're doing great, man. But yeah, no, we're just building the station out a bit right now, because I am crafting up some... Well, I guess the crafting's done. See, that's how quick it goes now. I'll craft up 200 more and then we'll go and get some ice. Because I am actually all out of fuel on the ship. Like, almost all out of fuel. And ice is, I think like 200 kilometers or so down. Or 180-ish. Let me actually check. I have a... There's this community map thing that people made. And it's got like... Hold on, let me show you this. It's pretty neat. Add a browser source. No, add a... Oh, screen capture. Display capture. That's what I want. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit zoomed in. Here, this is what I needed. Let's put it below the camera, actually. There we go. See, this is what I'm, like, going for. Or this is what I use as reference material. Let's turn off the station for what is where. And it's pretty good. We actually, Archivist, the one that made this, actually made a version with cat ears. I don't have that one on hand, though. I think I may. Hold up, let me actually see if I can find that, because that's a much better version. Where did he post that? Oh, here. Got it. Open original. Here we go. This is the better version. Look, it's got actual cat ears. It's so good. It's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, that's like the map I use for doing all the stuff and the things, you know? Yeah, any newcomers will never know of its importance. Well, they will. I'm sure Pit will be back at Frozen Byte at like full time when they get a bit more cash. Which I hope happens at some point, and otherwise, well, Starbase is going to be very slow in its development. We'll see. Indeed, Captain. Praise Pip. I wonder actually what the delay is like right now. It seems not to be too bad on my end, but then again, I am streaming from my PC to a server back to my PC. So I can't actually tell how bad it is for other people, you know? Oh wow, Edge is like really weird in how it shows its tabs. So I have 3 pieces of software open that are all Edge, because I use, for some reason, Windows defaults to using Edge for vector images. It's a nice map, but there's a bit of deviation of shell and core mix. Yeah, there is. Especially in like transition zones, so kind of the area between 2 zones, it varies a bit, but that's fine. Like, that is not an issue at all. Okay, so we have a 93 circle, which is this one. This ring is 93 wide. I'm using like a standard Minecraft pixel ring generator for this, by the way, because I can't do circles off the top of my head. We have 4 sections of 3, which means we are 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more. And then we need... Let's see, that's there. 2, 3, 2. So we do 2, 3, 2. And then we have a bunch of 2s. Oh boy, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. 1. Let's see, on your side, pretty low response to my chat. Okay, that's good, that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this should be a 3. Cool beans. That should be the same as there. Yeah, it is. Haha. That actually means we're doing well so far. Haven't messed up yet. Back in my day, we didn't have any of these fancy cubes. The good old player stations were a cursed mass of randomly placed plates that didn't render properly and deleted your ships. Oh, those. Oh, you mean that far back in the days. Yeah, that was interesting, you could call it. It looks like a big project. It is indeed. It is a maximum station cubes size zone thing we have right now. Station I'm working on. Also, if any of the Epic people would be willing to travel like 1,200 kilometers to bring me some either corrodium or ice or both, hit me up. Or Imrium. Imrium I need as well. And Lucium too. I need a bunch of moon stuff, which I, well, obviously can't get here. But if nobody is up for that task, that is fine as well. I will travel to Origin to buy some at some point. Just not yet. But soon. Potentially. Let's see. This is the 2, and then we have a bunch more 2s. I guess we just build 2s till we hit the wall there. Because this one is pretty small. This ring. What's the absolute max station size these days? 30 zones, where a zone is like one of these cubes, which is 50 by 50 station cubes, where a station cube is 2 meters and 16 centimeters. That means it's just about 100 meters. A little bit more, but let's say about 100 meters per zone. You can have a 3 by 3 by 3 cube with then 3 of the nubs that would stick out in the middle, and the other 3 you just can't get because the maximum size is 30 zones. It's kind of stupid, but hey, it's fine. Need a decent way of finding location for that distance, then maybe. I have a decent way to find the location for this distance. I can give you a direction, like goal to fly for. It is still a risk that you might miss it, but the risk is relatively small. I managed to find the station where I've settled near, which is one from the guys over at Bees, you know, our ally company. I've settled relatively close to one of their stations, but I've turned the transponders off so I don't accidentally dox their location. Not sure how strict they are in that, but I'd rather not be the one to accidentally spill the beans about where both them and we are. One thing we didn't plan for. Let's see. Corrodium is still a resource backlog. One of the things I calculated in the olden days before the EA launch when running logistics sims for Empire. The one thing we didn't plan for was the goddamn research time. Yeah, that's gotten a lot better. Look, I crafted up a bunch of cubes, and I can now craft all the... Like, I can unlock a complete tree here. I can get the entire furniture stuff, which is 30k points, but that's nothing to what it, compared to what it used to be. This is the entire tree. That's both of them. And here, this would be 30k. This would be 40. This would be 30. This entire tree together is 30,000 points. And then I can get this as well. It should be 8,000. I'll get those, because I will actually need these. But there's a bunch of good upgrades there. It's really a big improvement. I'll also want decorative bits, but also furniture. I think I'm going to go with the industrial furniture, because it's just better. The only non-bees that know where it is are you and Canator. Then I will not spill the beans about where that station is. Even relative to my own, because that would be unfortunate if I were to do that. Don't want to mess up the relations between bees and ourselves. Rather stay friends, you know? Canator still a thing. Canator most definitely still a thing. Why would he not be a thing anymore? He's also, I think he's also like allied with the bees, right? Ken is on good standing with you guys. Bees nuts. Bees nuts. Oh my god. I see, we're back on Twitch for a bit, and the jokes are back as well. The olden days of humor. Lovely. Anyhow, so what I'm making here, let's actually turn on the station goal. So what I'm making right now, I'll zoom in a bit, is let me put that below the camera because that's cooler. So, well, I guess you can't actually see what I'm pointing at. You know that ring? It's got like, let me zoom in more. It's got like a sub ring, kind of near the inside. It's a little bit thicker. That's the part I'm working on right now. So that bit of ring is like, or I guess the bit of extended ring would be this extra layer, and then here you can kind of see the shape I'm going for. Let me show you that without the zones turned on. We good buddies, gotcha. As we may have aged, but humor TM has not. Indeed. Humor with a U, like you're supposed to write it. But yeah, here's like the general shape of that ring. And I'm gonna make every floor have a space of 3 cubes in between. So there's like 1, 2, 3. That will be the gap in between each floor. And then it actually, this was a coincidence. I didn't plan for this, but it actually lines up perfectly. I can have 3 floors in the outer ring, where 2 of them would kind of stop here, I guess. The lower and the upper floor. And then I can have exactly another extra floor in the inner ring, which I guess I'll make probably like walkways and stuff. But I'll also have some sort of probably glass around here, so that you can actually like look out a bit and look at the fancy EOS. It'll be pretty sick. Oh man, it's another stretch. I'm probably gonna overstretch, thanks to Itumi or Itumingma. Is that? I believe you're the same person, right? Just on YouTube and Twitch. I would assume, anyway. If not, I am going to be very confused, because your names are very similar then. But I believe you are the same guy. So I'll need to do... Like, I don't yet know for sure what kind of cubes or what kind of parts I'm going to use to fill this all in, so I don't want to use cubes just yet. But I think I'll have to. Like, I think I'll end up using cubes just to fill it all in, and then work on top of that. And this middle bit is going to be really hard. No clue who Itumi guy is. Oh. Well, that is confusing then. Use struts. Struts to fill it in. But Cap, this is going to be a walking, like a path. This is going to be the area you walk on, so I'm not going to use struts for that. You know, you're going to just kind of... Well, I guess this wouldn't actually be a floor. Floor would be two layers lower. So, like... Hold up, let me actually... Oh, crap. Let me actually paint that out for you. No worry, hi stupid, I'm sank. So kind of... This would be a floor. See how fast you place these nowadays? This is great. They're also... the cubes used to be like multi-part objects, and it was an actual pain in the ass. They are single parts now, so they are much quicker to render and everything. So much nicer. I took apart an old station of mine, which was like the big one with the plate at the top. And that actually was way over voxel budget on like every... Well, I guess it was only one zone, but like that entire zone was way over budget. Purely because it used the old stuff. This is also a new feature. You can hold to remove. This isn't perfect. I would have liked this to be the same way as you hold place, but this is much better. First experience with cube stations. Yeah. It's great, isn't it? Just perfect. But yeah, this is like the actual floors of the station, what they're gonna be. Let's also like maybe make this a thing. I guess I could probably have a few gaps in here, like where I cut out the angled stuff, and then just have windows there as well. That would be pretty sick, I think. Just having some holes in there. But we'll see what we end up doing there. We have a good view of EOS, but also, oh, that's a thing I'm really proud of. Like the top of the station, or I guess the build area I have right now is above the belt, but as you go down, you kind of start to notice that you're dipping into the belt. So at some point, we'll start to see a certain layer of fog appear. Like here, you see that the station dips into the fog. Dude, Invalid, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, man. How are ya? Yeah, here, you can see that like at the bottom of this zone, the station suddenly dips into the fog. So down here, there's just no visible station. Like if you go in a little bit, it's just completely invisible, which is absolutely sick. And I hope that will translate well to like looking at it from above, where the station would just be slowly fading out into the cloud. And man, I'm glad to hear you're good. That's awesome. Yeah, skip by. I would put a refinery in the cloud, except I don't really have the means to make a good refinery right now. You know, I should probably work on getting a oh, I have capital. Wait, capital. Oh, that's just a glass for capital ships. Let's see. There's crafting benches, and there would be no alloy crafting is a different thing. I should make one of these, but I don't have Imrium nor Lucium over here. That is indeed cool. I at least I think it's really cool. The belt fog thing. Now, for what I need to do right now, because I am almost out of material in general, so I will need to take this ship, which is the ship I took with me, the old Pinnacle. It's been edited a bit by Perry, and I think Rookie worked on that as well. And Drong as well. But yeah, Perry added his signature onto it a bit. Does mean in the future? Oh yeah, I will, absolutely. That was kind of the idea for it, where it would be like a gas mining station, and I think that will work really well with the shape I'm gonna use. So yeah, let's hop onto the pinnacle. I will have to upgrade this to tier 2 thrusters, by the way, because this is all tier 1, and that is very inefficient. But hey, wait, did I get another ping? Oh, Blordman is now following. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Oh, my throat's already playing up. This is promising. Hullcrafter, dude, hello. Long time no see. Well, long time no see on Twitch anyway. You're gonna bring the miner to the con. Hell yeah, I am. I'm not sure if it's gonna be this version or if I'm gonna spawn a new one. When are they adding gas mining? Far future? Yeah, I would assume far future for now. Given the whole slowdown and stuff. Oh, for those that don't know, I have my actual first mined rock still. I've kept this since forever. And I will keep it forever. Hey, Itamingma, thank you so much for the follow. I remember this though. I remember these actions. Let's actually see. Can I have a like a things that happened log? I should be able to have a Twitch activity feed. That's what I'm looking for. Let's add that onto here so that I actually know what's going on. Oh, hey, Hullcrafter, thank you so much for the cheer. Bits for the bits god. Indeed, praise the bits god. Now, there's one issue with this ship. It is if you, if I zoom in a bit, which I can do this way. It's a bit of ghetto zoom. Da-da-da. You can see that bottom middle display, which is problematic. That is my current propellant level, which is at a very, very low level. And I have a little bit of ice left. I have like a few stacks of ice. And this is only half a stack. So I have like 6 stacks of ice. Which means I can craft about maybe 10 tanks or so full of ice. Which is, as you can imagine, very little. So I'll have to craft up some tier 2 thrusters as well and swap those out. Otherwise, I'm just going to be wasting too much fuel. NecoS, what the hell, Sank? Even made an RGB screensaver. Oh no, this is just the this is just a placeholder panel. This panel is going to feature an NecoS on like the final version of this ship. I have all the YOLO racks for it. So I really just need to add the actual software. And this panel isn't going to be sitting here on the final version, obviously. But yeah, I just wanted to add an RGB panel onto it. Because Rookie gave me one of these displays and I was like, well, I need to do something with it, you know? I'll have to do something. Just can't just be sitting here having a panel but not using it. Let's actually check how expensive are thrusters nowadays. Tier 2 thrusters. Can I even craft those? I don't think I can. Meter upgrade. Oh yeah, that was the issue. I didn't have the meter upgrade, which you need Exorium for. That was my main issue. How do you program the new panels? Do you have to assign pixels individually? So they're actually incredibly powerful. Let me see if I can find this chip. Let's let this loop out. And we'll say go to 4 again. And then I can show you what the actual display is like for programming. I'll just sit here so you can see both my util and the display. So I'll clear it. You set an X position. Let's set this to 1. And let's set the Y position to 1 as well. And I'll turn on the cursor so you can actually see what I'm doing. And normally the cursor would move. So if I say, hey, it's in the top left right now, you can see it. And then I say, hey, here I want to do hello, Captain Atom 93-1. Then it puts that there, and it moves the cursor by default. And then you can say, well, go back to X1. And you can just say, hey, boop. And then it puts boop there, you know? That kind of stuff. And then if you want to clear it, you just say clear. And it clears it, and it puts the cursor back at 1-1. Now, on everything I do, I turn off move cursor, because move cursor makes it so that you can't actually input multiple things in like a tick. Like you can't use multiple chips to input into that same tick. So basically for everything that's cool, you want to have move cursor off. Show cursor, I keep off as well because I don't want a cursor to jump around the screen. But you can actually use that for, I don't know, stuff like games and everything. So say I were to input something really long, like I just smack a bunch of characters in here. and I hit enter, it loops. It does that too. And if I were to do this on, say, Y25, because they are 25 by 25 characters by default, the advanced panel can actually scale, which is really sick. If I do that here, type in a bunch of characters, it loops back onto the first line. It does all this good stuff. What is actually differences between the premium and basic FCU? Premium or advanced? There's 3 different tiers. Basic only does rotational controls and like pitch, roll, and yaw, and then forward and backward. The advanced one does that plus sideways strafe, sideways and up and down. And the premium one has some really weird fields where it kind of, I guess, destabilizes the ship to turn faster. But those are sort of strange. I haven't actually tested those enough yet to give you a conclusive answer on what exactly it does. But overall, they are pretty powerful. At least from what I know. So I would normally say it's good enough to just use an advanced one. Also because I don't think the premium one is worth the extra cost. And the advanced one is like a tier 1 material device. So I would just use the tier 1 one, the basic one, I guess. But then, yeah, the premium one just has some funky feature. Okay, so I'll need to get Exorium for a meter upgrade, but first we'll need to get ice. I will go and craft up some more tanks, because I guess refill tanks, because I have to, otherwise I'm gonna run out. And let's start by grabbing... Well, I guess this is gonna suck a bit for my bolting. I'll have to mess up my nicely bolted stuff. I've bolted everything on the ship very carefully, and now I'm just messing it up, which is kind of painful. Should be in here, yeah. Refill. Didn't they fix some problems with strange thruster layouts? They might, but then the normal MFC, like the actual thruster layout is handled through the MFC usually, so that should already be good. But then again, I'm not certain. Again, I haven't tested the premium FCU nearly enough to give you a conclusive answer on what it does. This is just bolting it wrong. I'll have to do that too, otherwise it just won't work. Which is kind of you know? It works, but it isn't great. Let's turn on the lamp, by the way, so you actually see what we're doing. Also, I found out something funky. If you go into easy build mode for the station, and you press F on a bolt on a ship... Oh wait, it doesn't do it now. Please tell me it's gonna do it again. Oh, is it not gonna do it again? No, I had something really cool earlier. Ah, is it just going to ignore it now? Earlier I could grab a bolt in easy build. That was actually great. Oh no, wait, you can grab stuff like pipes and cables and bolts. It's really weird, but also it's great. This kind of crap. You see? Well, I guess it's just gonna grab a cable at all times now. Weird. Anyhow, you can do stuff like that. Which is strange, and you can't actually place them, but it just looks weird. It's a funny bug. It's like one of those bugs that is completely harmless, but also kind of amusing. Came across that earlier, like yesterday, I think. Snapping is off completely. That's not what I was going for. Would you like my snapping to be on? Hey, why are you not snapping though? Oh, because I'm in easy build, duh. Let's see, what happened there? Hey, Elfangirl, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, that would be... Julia, right? I think I heard that on Munch's stream. Hey, welcome. Let's see, okay, I need to bolt everything extra. Let's see... H. Buttons are hard. Freaking hotkeys are hard to remember. You can snap things to moving ships now. The ship isn't moving. The ship is stationary. We're not moving yet. So, I don't think you can. Unless you actually can, which would be cool. Hey, Ali Card Unit, thank you so much for the follow as well. From YouTube a few days ago. Oh, Solmakas, gotcha. Oh, yeah, I remember. Hell yeah. That name I do remember for sure. That was when, I think it was with Drong, right? When we were messing around. Could have been Drong. Was that with the ship showcase stuff? Where we just kind of went around and looked at everyone's ships? I think that was that day. That was actually a great day. I enjoyed that. It was good fun. People had some sick ships there. Come on, can I bolt this? No. Please? Well, shit. This may not actually be sturdy enough. We'll see. Maybe it's fine. It might just be fine. You played battleships? Hell yeah, the battleship was so good. Oh, I should... no, wait. So, Drong's actually gonna come over to this station at some point in the supposedly near-ish future. And the ship he's bringing actually has battleships installed. So, we're most definitely gonna be playing battleships on this station as well. And I'm very much looking forward to it, because life out here gets a bit lonely, you know? Life out here isn't exactly the busiest, so... it'll be nice to have some company, and especially company with games. Also, the guys over in Epic had a fun idea related to the battleships, and I'm not sure if they'll allow me to spoil it yet, but if that all works out, it should be really fun. Like, seriously fun. Let's see. Bolt this down. And bolt that down. And then we do a little bit more crafting, and that is probably about... If you have an SSC, I'll come over. I don't yet, because that is what I need corrodium for. So if you bring corrodium, I'll have an SSC. How about that deal? Corrodium and supposedly, like, ice would be nice to have, but then ice I can also get relatively nearby. Issue is, that map thing also shows that, but I'm too lazy. Well, I guess I can pop that back on the screen. So, corrodium, this red crystal thing, is in Zone 1, and Zone 1 is only in the front area of the belt. Now, I am in, like, this middle section of the belt, so, like, above the belt, and there is no Zone 1 there. So the nearest corrodium I have is in Zone 5, which is 270 kilometers in, which is pretty far, just to get some basic material, you know? It takes a while, especially with a ship that is incredibly slow. It'll bring a meter too, I see. Well, Exorium isn't hard to come by. Exorium I can get in Zone 2. Like, right here. And it also spawns in Agitite. It doesn't only spawn in Valkite. I found a tier 10 Agitite Exorium asteroid yesterday. So, that should all be good. But, yeah, I will need to get some corrodium somehow. Let's see, this should be full. It's kind of weird how snapping parts in place works nowadays. Like, it doesn't always line up correctly. It can just kind of clip into things, which is strange. Don't know why they changed how that behaves. Oh, this is also fun. This doesn't actually snap in the right way for some reason. I mean, if I put it back and just bolt it again, it'll snap in just fine. That's really weird. I don't know why it does that, but it should be all good. Okay, how much ice do I have left? 3 stacks. Ooh. So I can actually... I just barely can't craft 6 more tanks. So I'll craft like 4 more tanks. Let's see, perhaps you could trade it. Whoa. Can you save that blueprint so repair tool works with the new build stuff? Yes, we can. And I am going to do that in a second. Once I guess I can do it in between too. But once I actually fill these tanks. Not that filled tanks matter, but that means I'll have them rebolted. Because I wouldn't want to have unbolted tanks in my blueprint, obviously. But yeah, you can absolutely make it work with a build tool. Also, this ship actually took an asteroid yesterday. Oh, apparently the panels are back off. Interesting. So those panels that were missing there, I'll show them better in a second. I actually hit an asteroid yesterday. Feels kind of bad, you know? Perhaps you could trade it with stuff you have an overflow of. No idea if someone will come all the way out to the station to trade though. Well, thing is, I would rather keep the location of the station mostly within Epic and B's company. Not that I am worried about people hanging around here, but just that I prefer to kind of live my life in a more secluded way, I think is the right word. Also, I have a ship I want to give a bug upgrade. Is that possible? A bug upgrade? What do you mean? Or do you mean a big upgrade? Or is that just a typo? Because if so, I still don't know what you mean. Big. Yeah. Do you mean, like, give it an upgrade from the SSC? Or an upgrade in-world and then save that upgrade to that specific copy of the ship? So, what you can do now, I can actually show you this, is here. I can save a blueprint for this specific ship. So that won't save it to the SSC blueprint of this ship. That will save it to this specific ship. And then you can kind of just use that to like make it work with the repair hall and build tool and everything. But you can't... Let's see, remove the thruster wall, give it thruster pods and more credits. Oh, that you can do. Of course you can. It takes a bit of time. It takes a good bit of time, but it's absolutely possible. Like, I'll probably be doing that later today still. I will have to give this ship tier 2 thrusters, which I don't currently have the materials for. Because I don't have that meter upgrade. But I will be swapping everything out for tier 2 stuff. And all of this, I have the materials for, I just require more the meter upgrade. So that is good. That means I don't have to actually gather any materials beforehand. Will this actually bolt? Interesting. Why does this not bolt? Because it isn't the right spot. Cool beans. It's looking good. Do we have 1.028? Thing is, it's super low, the warp class of this ship, but it doesn't matter. So we sadly can't put the changed blueprint to spawn another copy of that changed ship. Not yet, no. That is gonna come with like blueprint chips and the drive-in editor, but we just don't have that yet. Hey, yeah, Alucard unit, yeah. I am still not certain if I'm gonna stay on Twitch. I just wanted to give it another shot because it's been a long time since I kind of threw it out, I guess. And since Munchkin's been streaming here a lot, and a bunch of other Starbase content creators as well, I thought, you know, I'll give it another shot. Make my 5 to 8 degree setup again. No thanks, 6 times... Oh no, that sounds like a horrible angle to work at. Why are you like this? Why do you do this to yourself? Hey Epson, welcome. How are you? Okay, so we have like almost half a ship full of fuel now. I guess it's more like a third. A little over a third. Yeah, I guess we're close to... like between a half and a third. It should be enough fuel for now. Let's actually save the blueprint now. So this is where I can just click... I guess I'll click another one, save. And here it just says, yo, I'll save in a second. Mining a bunch with the croc. Good choice. Very good choice. So far it feels a lot smoother and faster than YouTube. Less dropped frames. Yeah, the dropped frames are mostly, it appears, my ISP's issue. So I have ordered fiber. It's finally like available for order, but supposedly that's only going to come in like week 26 this year. That's basically halfway through the year, so end of June. We'll see if they happen to pull it out or like to put it out earlier, because everything that needs to happen is for them to go downstairs in this building, outside. Oh, do I have a picture available here? No, I don't think I do. We have like some plants in front of our door, and then there's like 2 little fibers sticking up. It's really cute. So basically we've gone from, like, we Dutch people go from growing weed to growing fibers, which is pretty neat. But yeah, the fiber is there, it just needs to be hooked up to the inside of our house. Let's see, soon, yeah, exactly. And hey, Hapson, one of your takeoffs from SSC, I joined the game with you in my face. Oh dear, was that with the croc, or... Because if that was with the croc, that must have been pretty, impressive. Also, I'm not sure the people that may have missed that, I actually finally added some lamps onto this ship. Oh, and I have a bunch of spare FCUs. I don't know why I brought these, why I still have them on here. I just couldn't be bothered taking them off. I also have a spare resource bridge, which is like, not a bad thing to have. Let's see, this should all be set back to allow flow out, yep. And this is also set to flow out again. Yes. And the save appears to be completed. Wonderful. That's also a thing. You can choose like old saves and reactivate those, which is freaking sweet. Now, I'll actually need to do a little bit of old save thing. I can say old save, and I can press M, and it should load up the old blueprint, which hopefully has these included still, because I don't want these to be gone. Let's actually open up the old blueprint. There we go. Now I have the material to fix these, you see? Oh, they're not bolted. Well, that's kind of shit. I guess the build tool doesn't actually bolt things down. That is kind of bad. Oh, and it doesn't let you remove these bolts in the first place. Well, that's great. That's not where I wanted these. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Guess I'll put them in the same spot as where they were. Oh wait, those bolts might actually be blueprint bolts. Now that I think about it. Not sure how I would replace blueprint bolts though. Cool, those should be fixed, and then here we have some other stuff. Because I took an asteroid to the face. So I kind of broke the ship, you know? Got toasted by the Croc thruster trail. Nice. And we have Hapson bought the Deap today. Not quite working that well. Oh, yeah, the Deap was... That should have given a warning, I think. Unless Subaru updated it for heat, which he might have, actually. But that is kind of old from well before we had that carrying budget. We saved some ship part into a module and then paste into the editor. Why are then all beams all unwelded? So I'm not sure if that actually works with the welds. For bolts, you'll want to make sure all your layers, like in the asset browser, are unlocked with the lock icons. And then make sure you drag select everything. And not just the, not like, make the module and then weld it. You'll want to make sure the welds are selected. I'm not sure if that actually works for welds though. So you'd have to check that. May actually be that you already did that. Let's see, I just wanted it. So it's a ship, it's a show ship now. Nice, fair enough. Oh, if you are gonna keep that mostly like looking like it's normally looking, it would be awesome if you could drop that off at the Epic lot for EOSCon, the 2nd edition. Like, if you wouldn't mind. Unless you want to modify it, like, then that's fine as well, obviously. But we are looking for, like, getting a bunch of ships still. And then the Deap would be one of those, because it's quite a big and impressive ship. Now, let's actually save this blueprint again. This one. And then save. So now, these parts should again be included in the blueprint, instead of being not part of it. Does it fit in a lot, then? Wait, what does? The Deap. Oh, yeah, easy. The lots are really big. If you're there that day, that's fair, that's fair. It's on the EOS side moon gate. So, like, in the middle of all the origin stations. And I couldn't be there last time. And I am seriously sad that I couldn't, because I've seen some videos and pictures and everything, and it was so sick. It looked so freaking awesome. Now, let's fly up a bit. Also, this ship has some issues. I'm not actually sure what's causing them, but it appears that we have a bit of trouble staying straight. Now, what we're gonna do is basically fly straight down into the belt. Hope for the best. Hope that we don't hit an asteroid. If we do, we're kind of screwed. I don't actually have a good means to repair the ship out. Oh, wait, no, stop. Go back, go back. Beep, beep, warning. But also go back. Because I just realized I need to, you know, if I show the... So, let's see, is there still anyone from the bees in the chat? Because if so, I have a question for you. Let's actually go and... Crap, wait, do I have a station inventory? Yes, I do. I'll need to bring some materials so I can actually repair the ship, which would be like a stack or two of Bastium, a stack or two of Valkite, and I think that might be everything. I don't need to bring Corrodium, I think. I don't have Valkite on there, barely any Vocarium. Here's a bunch of station cubes. Can I actually... Oh, you can actually hide those, that's great. Don't need to see those, yeah. Yeah, I think I just bring a bit of that so I can repair the ship if I need to. When's that happening? The EOSCon. It's the 30th of... No, not April, because April's already finished. Let me actually check that for you. Because I do have a bit of info. It is the... The last weekend of July, so 31 July. And it'll be awesome. That much I know for certain. Okay, so we just dive down. Anyhow, if there's any of the bees in the chat, I'm not gonna spoil how far off to which side I am from origin. Would it be fine if I turn on some station transponder so that I can aim for the station deep in the belt from you guys? Like, I don't want to just turn them on and have people dislike that, but it would be very helpful, so then I know kind of what is straight down into the belt. Makes my flying path a bit easier. So out here we can get some Exorium, but I'll grab that on my way back so that I can first get some ice. So that I am at least certain I'll be able to get ice. I don't want to miss out having on my ice, purely because I so desperately wanted to get Exorium for the upgrade for the bench. You know? That'd be kind of not ideal. But hey, that's all good. Okay, so yeah, we just enjoyed the scenery a bit. Is the volume okay, by the way? Because it's relatively loud, but it should be just about fine. You'll see on the day if you can be there. Awesome. Even if you can't be there and you are not using the ship, I would love it if like either you could drop it off beforehand or one of the Epic guys would be like you could allow one of us to fly it, but only if you're okay with it, obviously. Fitting for me, the tunes. Yeah. Oh man, the music, it's so good. It's so freaking good. That's still one of the things that I think Starbase does really well. It's music when you're like flying through it. I'm gonna turn it down a tiny little bit because it is quite loud in my ears. It should be okay still though. It'll be fine with me. Any of it. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Is it actually updated for heat though, the Deap? That's in the ship shop right now. I think it might be, because Subaru did go through and update a lot of his ships. I'm not sure if the Deap was one of them. Remembers me on music of older X-gens. Or older X games. Yeah, I guess. It just mostly reminds me of freaking awesome music. That's like still the best moment I've had where, well, music-wise, where I was flying back to the origin stations, and then one of the origin stations kind of faded in through the fog, and then it started playing some sort of combat music or kind of creepy horror music. Stretch, really Itumi. Or Itumingma. I am going to risk that, because I kind of know this area of the belt a little, and most of the actual dense areas here are actually pretty clean of asteroids. There's a few where there's asteroids everywhere, and those are dangerous, but most of the time it's fine. So let's just keep flying down here. I hope I'm going the right way. You know what? I'm going to turn on the transponder, since it doesn't actually, like, you still won't know where I am. So I am going to turn these up to 2, so that we see another station. Which, you know, is quite helpful. Then I at least, like, if I turn around here, for example, if I hit an asteroid, I won't know which way is down. Because I don't yet have any gyroscope. I'm not actually sure what that would need. I don't think I have that kind of alloy, do I? Alloy crafting. Is this it? Beltium, yeah. Valkite, Bestium, and Nurgat. Oh, I can actually craft that. Okay. So I would be able to make a gyroscope if I need it. Because I believe that uses Beltium. Unless it also uses a few moon materials, I'm not sure about that. But that we will see later. Now, I am still flying with tier 1 thrusters, so I am really slow. Might need to say that Itumi is just to cut down Itumi. Yeah. That's why I asked, but you said no. Okay, so it is Itumi. Or is it, like, yeah, let's just go with that, okay? It's easier. But then, yeah, it's nice. Freaking belt fog. Also, I just, like, recently realized that if you're flying through the belt, the fog actually gets dark. It's not as bad as or not as extreme as it used to be back in, like, Belt V2, where there wasn't any fog yet, but it was just when you went deeper into the belt, it kind of faded to black. And then there was also the version of that where it faded to black when it was nighttime, so it was basically always black. That was horrible. You couldn't see a thing. And now this is much better, where it just gets pretty dark and pretty hard to see, but it's not just darkness. Like, it's not like you don't see the front of your ship anymore, because that's how bad that used to get. And those kind of asteroids are what get you here. See, the ones that kind of pop up out of the fog. They are rather dangerous. A little tricky, if you will. But it's all good. We shall survive. I've done this before, this trip. Now, supposedly, I should start at about... Let's actually move that off to the side again, so that I can see it on the offside. I should start at about 180 kilometers in, which is pretty far. It starts a little sooner. It starts at like 130-ish, I believe. But still, that is pretty far in. You know, it's a good bit of travel. Now, how far have we gone? 28 kilometers so far. So yeah, we'll be here for a while. I might actually have to go and get some material on the way, but I think I'll mostly get material on the way back. Now out there, we might actually be able to pick up some exorium inside one of those ice asteroids. How have you set the stretch timer? What do you mean, like how long? Because I'm not actually sure. I think it's like 5 minutes, which is too short, obviously. But then again, this is all stuff that I did way back when, like when I last streamed on Twitch, and I haven't touched this ever since. Is it per person? I believe it should be. But then, don't abuse that. Don't abuse this knowledge. I'm not actually sure if it's per person. I believe so, but I don't know for certain. I think I'm getting crazy. Somehow I want to get that Zeppelin. Don't yet, I think. I believe the Zeppelin hasn't yet been updated. It's currently like, I think that one might still be Xalium plated. Maybe not. Maybe Perry updated it. But don't get the shop Zeppelin just yet. It's for everyone. Oh, is it? Oh. Well, that might be better for me, but not better for you. Rip. Well, good luck then. I guess that means I will be getting time or getting stretched every time the timer is over, though. Uh-oh. Also, I need a name for the station, so if you guys have ideas, let me know. Get the bootleg Zep. Yeah, exactly. The bootleg Zep is great. It's like a lot more affordable. This is, by the way, what I mean with it getting quite dark. It is really hard to see now. If an asteroid is right in front of me, I won't know until it hits me, basically. It's getting a little better now. You could actually see those fading in from a little bit further. And now we're in like an open area now. The bootleg Zeppelin. It's like the Zeppelin, but it doesn't have a plasma thruster, and it's not made of Xalium anymore. It's made of, like, I think Agitite, probably. So it's like mostly hollow, and then it's just got like a bootleg Zep kind of sign on the back. It's really good. No, yeah, they got a version ultralight. Exactly. It's super light and relatively cheap for the size. It's oh no, the Hornet? No, the Hornet is old. The Hornet is outdated. Don't buy the Hornet. I have a new ship that I am like potentially going to submit, which is that the Peregrine, but I'm not yet sure if I'm gonna do that or not, or if I'm gonna sell it directly only. It was full Bastium going 145 to 150. Jeez. That is not bad. Wow. Shaped like the Zeppelin. I guess a little, yeah. I guess it is shaped a little bit like the Zeppelin. The old Hornet. But man, that is still such a... like, that's one of those things, you know, way back in the days when I made the Hornet, I was really proud of that ship. And now, when I look back, I now have the Peregrine, which is like kind of what the Hornet was supposed to be. Or what I envisioned it to be, but I just didn't have the skills back then. And it's so much nicer, I think, at least. It's like the difference in just experience you see there is so noticeable. It's great. I love it. And also, that's one of the things that makes me really happy in shipbuilding in Starbase. Just the fact that you see, like, you can notice yourself getting more familiar with your tools. I wouldn't necessarily say better, because I'm not going to claim that I'm a good shipbuilder, but I am going to claim that I'm an experienced shipbuilder at this point. So you just see experience building up, and like seeing yourself start to kind of embrace new building techniques is really cool. It just when you start paying attention to that, kind of going through older blueprints, it's awesome. It's the whole evolution of your own style. It's really sick. That's also like, that's kind of a thing I used to make all of my ships kind of the epic red, I guess the dark red, void red, I think it's called. And now I've kind of shifted to using this light gray, and then with bright red text on it. And I'm really enjoying this style so far. But I think I'll be making more void red ships again in the future, mostly because I think they fit the epic shop better. Most of the ships there are void red. Some are a different color, obviously, but then I think I would like these more like I guess futuristic, the light gray ships to be separate, kind of in their whole thing, separate from well, not necessarily separate from epic, but separate from at least our ship shop, because I just don't think they fit in there well. You know, with all the ships being so similar in like styling, I think these kind of look out of place. But we'll see how that actually ends up going, because we could use a few more ships in there at this point. Though, a lot of people in Epic have been getting back into the game recently, so I'm excited to see what kind of stuff we're gonna get. So yeah, that should be pretty cool. But hey, that is all for the future, buddy. Now we just need to safely get through the belt, which is going to take a little bit of time. And if you got any good stories, things that happened in the past, or in the recent past, I guess. Or most importantly, things that happened in Starbase. More ships incoming, hell yeah. More ships, more better, am I right? Oh, that's the thing. So, I'm going to build a capital ship hangar on this station I'm making, obviously. But then, apparently, so stations got a little upgrade recently, or a little update, I guess, where the foundation used to not be in the center of the station zone. So, station zones are 50 by 50 cubes, which is like about 100 by 100 meters. But they used to be... Well, I guess, like, if you try to put something in the middle of an even number, it'll be slightly offset, right? So there's like 25 cubes you can build to one side, and then 24 to the other side, because the foundation also takes up one cube. So then they fixed that, but the capital ship hangar halls are still aligned to the old grid, so they are offset by half a cube compared to the rest of a station if you build it normally, which is really painful. It's really weird to work around. I am going to work around it, and I have a plan for it, and it's all going to be fine. But like, the whole fact that they didn't change that when they fixed the station foundations is just like, come on, that's got to be an oversight, right? It can't be that they intended for us to work with like janky spacing. But you never know. Now, am I going to not stop while I take this hoodie off, because it's way too warm here? I am going to keep flying, but I will keep paying attention to the screen as much as I can. So this is going to be a little bit tricky. Okay. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. That's actually like just the fact that any asteroid can just pop up at any time here, especially now, is just freaking anxiety inducing. Also, you see me do that a lot where I hop out of the seat, or well, like when I turn the screen, you'll see me like hop out of the seat and hop back in. That is because if you hop into a seat, your cursor points straight forward relative to the seat. So that means, because I don't have a crosshair on this ship, that means I actually know where the ship is going, instead of only having a vague idea because I know it's just about like here-ish. I actually know directly where it's going by doing this. And then I just take my hand off the cursor. Centering, doing that all the time myself. Yeah, I know, right? But like on the old stations, you either had to work with an even grid or manually kind of offset it by half a block, which was also really painful. But now you still have to do that when you're using a hangar hall, or a capital ship hangar. The normal hangar halls are fine because they're not fixed to like the size and position they need to be in. But the capital ship halls are weird. I don't actually know why they made those different though. Like I haven't seen anything about that, but I assume there's a reason for it. But then why aren't like normal SSC halls fixed in size and shape? You know, it's weird. Though I guess normal SSC halls are kind of fixed in shape. Because you need to make them cube for them to work well. Otherwise, like, a ship needs to be able to fit in all directions for it to be able to spawn. And that goes not just for building it from the SSC, but also for repairing it, for example. Or just spawning it when you have it stored at the station. Okay, more tea. Man can't live without tea. Okay, that asteroid is like, it's gonna be fine, I know that, but also it feels wrong to fly close to asteroids, you know? That one on the right there, the gray one. Hate it. Feels so wrong. Seeing them fly by. And like, knowing you'll be fine, but I've made that mistake before, and that's why I lost those plates on the back of the ship. You know? I've made the mistake before where I thought, it'll be fine, and then it ended up not being fine. And I hit an asteroid, and it kind of sucked. Also, I'll be making probably a couple of refuel points on this station, which will just be hangar halls, or factory halls full of fuel tanks, which I can both fill to and fill from. But also, like, there's an issue with that, where if you try to transfer fuel between two, like, station, ship, whatever kind of objects, it's incredibly slow. And it also seems to be kind of bugged, because it goes up, and it goes back down. It goes up and goes back down. It keeps going up. Overall, it goes up a little bit, but, like, say it basically goes up 10 steps and then down 9 steps, and then up 10 and down 9. And it does that every, like, 5 seconds. So it's super slow. It took me literally, like, an hour to fill this ship up, back at another station. You were so greedy once, flying completely empty for my trip in an asteroid hit. No. Ouch. Yeah, that is really painful. I hate when you hit an asteroid, and it's just like, you know, most of the time, you can probably fix up the ship, but especially if you're out here, like if you're in zone 1, you can fix up, like this ship I could fix up with the materials there. It wouldn't be an issue. Out here, I don't have that guarantee, because I don't have corrodium, for example. And I'm also lacking, no, I think that's all I'm lacking right now. In this zone. Yeah, I'm also lacking ice though, but that'll be in the next zone. Stretch. Whole time since watching the stream, I've been working on a wheel in the SSC. Uh-oh. Wait, do you have a picture of that? Because I'm kind of curious. Wait, is that in ship discussion, perhaps? It is. Oh, those actually look really good. Oh, wow. Dude, those look sick. Especially the small one I'm a fan of, though. Because it looks kind of like it's got some sort of tire marks on it. You got a tire mark? Like actual rugged tires, which is pretty sick. Waiting for 3D YOLO. What kind of 3D YOLO do you expect? Because that is slightly concerning. I guess with the new displays, you're making me kind of want to try this. We could technically make a very small 3D display. But very, very small. I'll actually... You know what? I'll actually try this, okay? Not right now, not today maybe. But sometime soon I am going to be working on a tiny 3D display. Just... No, you'll probably remind me a bunch of times. So... What we can do, these displays, they actually still work if you cut like a tiny section off. With like the laser cutter. And they will still display text in the air there. So what I could do is have it display text in that area and then stack multiple behind each other. And that way, like I can just connect them with sockets, and that way I can use them for a 3D display. This will be the most cursed thing I've ever made, and the most painful thing to make too. But if that actually works well, this would be really sick to have on a ship. Like, I could have a ship that can carry asteroids, but also scans the asteroid, like, all around, and displays the shape of the asteroid on a 3D display. Something like that would be sick. I could also have the actual ship itself be displayed on the display. That'd also be very sick. I'm not sure if they show from behind, though, the letters. But that we'll see. Small wheel, size of an endo. Oh, that is much bigger than it looks. Wow. Big wheel, the center is the size of an endo. Oh man. On sell board, cut the displays off after buying. No. I would only sell those like after already building them. I wouldn't sell those from the shop. Oh, there's an Ice Titan. Well, hi. There's a bunch of Titanoids on the way there, by the way. This is the first one. There's like a million others. It's pretty sick. It's actually like so cool seeing them pop out of the fog. Because they're so big. Like, I'm not sure if you can really see how big these are just from seeing them fly by. But they're actually like... Some of them are probably like 10 to 20 times the length of this ship. And this ship isn't short. But they are ginormous. Some of them. Some are a lot smaller. Like, maybe 5 times the size of this ship. But then, that is still pretty big. So yeah, I should probably go and visit one at some point, but apologies, I'm kind of concerned that I'll break my ship onto it, like just ram straight into it. Because it's really hard to realize how big exactly it is, so how close it is. So knowing me, I'll probably crash my ship when I go there. So I'll have to make sure I can actually get this ship back. I also, oh, that's something I need. I don't have the research for it yet though. The station reconstruction machine. That'll be a while before I can make it too. Not actually sure if the hangar halls give, or what kind of research points they give. Only red. That's slightly disappointing. Something came by super close there, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, that is definitely too close for comfort. It was like a safe distance, but it was too close for comfort, you know? That's the kind of stuff where I just want to kind of dodge, even though it's not technically necessary. It just makes me feel much safer. If you can make shit and make a 3D model of the ship and make it show damaged sections of the ship, that's what I was going for, yeah. I want to do this in 2D, definitely, because that's something you can use on like every ship, even ship shop ones. Maybe even as part of NecOS. No, not as part of NecOS, because you would have to pre-program the shape of the ship, you know? Which is kind of hard to do. But doing damage detection is absolutely possible. So you can just say, hey, here's a hit point. Gen display. Ooh! You could have like a 3D map of the ship that shows where heat is stored, for example. Like if your heat sinks are filling up, you can show that on the display. And if your gens are at 100% rate, you can show that they are generating a certain amount of heat. That would be super cool. How sick would that be to have like a display that shows how hot your ship is in certain areas? This would take an incredible amount of YOLO, by the way. Like a significant amount of YOLO. Probably unhealthy amount. But then again, it would be pretty cool. Hey, there's another Ice Titan. There's gonna be Valkite or Agitite Titans as well. We're 115 in, so we should only be like 15 kilometers more. If I would code that, I would need like 50 YOLO chips. Trust me, I will need 50 YOLO chips. There, you can now move into my new apartment. Oh, like in real life? Because that is pretty sick. In which case, congratulations. Generate per generator sets spread throughout the ship. Oh man. Hell yeah. That'd be so cool, having a 3D display of your ship. Real life, awesome dude, congrats. Is it a nice place? At least I would assume it's a nice place if you're, like, actively moving there. But hey, you never know. Maybe it's just a last resort option. Nearby to where you used to live, or is it far, that's still too hot. Ow. Ah, my tea is way too hot to touch. That kind of hurt. Ouch. It's a bit better than current. Awesome. Like, better as in larger, or better as in just nicer? Because, like, that's a very... like, a thing that is very important, you know? Not just size, but also how chill it is. You know, there's good apartments and there's bad apartments, obviously. So we had a bit of ice just now, but that wasn't the ice zone I'm going for. But it does mean we're almost there, because it means we're in a transition zone right now. We're 124, so yeah, it should only be like 5 kilometers more. There are 2 complexes next to each other. I'm moving to the other one. Oh, I see. So you're going like basically next door, but to a better apartment. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Like, seriously cool. And yeah, newer, I guess, matters quite a bit for how nice apartments get. Because some of the older ones are, you know, not ideal. Then again, going to one room is, well, I guess it's fine if you don't need 2 rooms. It's not a bad thing. It's nice and easy, you know. You can have everything next to each other. You can sit at your desk and then turn around, for example, and you have your kitchen. And you just grab food. It's great. Absolutely lovely. Here we see the start of the ice zone, by the way. Let's dive down into here. I see a good sizable roid there. If this happens to be an Exorium roid, that would be just perfect. Oh wow, I see a good sizable roid. Might just be the one on the left there. But that is sadly not one I can mine. That'd be awesome if we could. But also, I don't know what kind of ship you would need to be able to mine all of that. Okay, this is kind of an issue we have still, where asteroids kind of unload while transferring LOD states, which is not ideal. Something that a lot of people have issues with, and I can see why. And that's gotten a lot worse with the new tier 10 asteroids, like the larger general asteroid population, I guess. About 20 times between the two stations and within 20 to deep sea. Wow. I haven't yet found that field, I think. At least I don't think I came across that. Maybe I just barely missed it. But yeah, so I'm like a 120, I think, kilometers away from Orb. And then like 280, I believe, from deep sea. This is Nurgite, I'm pretty sure. Which is not what I'm looking for, but I'm just here for the ice anyway, so it should be fine. I'll also need to swap out my rods soon, which I have more of, so that's fine. And I actually did get Nurgite, which is good. As in, if I mine this, I'll have Nurgite, which means I can refill the old rods. But I'm mostly here for sweet, sweet ice. Chomp. Now this is going to take a while, because asteroids are big and I don't have an automated mining setup. I am working on a ship, as you may have seen in the last stream on YouTube. A ship which has a decent amount more... Was that actually the last stream? I think it was. A decent amount more lasers, and it should be automated when it's done. Well, it's got 6 lasers, but that should be more than enough to get some decent auto mining going. You want that one? I see, I see. I want that one too. But hey, at least we finally have some ice, and we should be able to make a nice refueling station with this. That's actually, I don't think I know what kind of materials I need for the medium tanks. Let me check real quick. Machinery thrusters. Medium tanks need Aegisium and Vocarium. Oh, that is actually really doable. I can get both of those in my home zone. Mining with moving the ship and not moving the rock instead. Yeah. I know. Shush, skip I. It's fine. First abandoned ship. Ooh. Awesome. Is that like near origin you found that, or are you salvaging on the belt? Or in the on the moon? Or out in the belt, that works too, I guess. But I would assume moon would be the ideal place for finding salvage. Is that still a thing where people don't generally, like, abandon their ships? 30 km from origin. Oh, what? Wait, you're inside the safe zone still? And you found an abandoned ship? Lucky you. Big oakum miner. Ooh. Does it have anything inside still? So that is all full now. Let's check what the inventory is like. The inventory is looking just fine. I shall... Yeah, I think I'll go back, and then I'll grab a stack of Exorium, or 2 stacks of Exorium, into my backpack. Although there should be Exorium in ice here, so I might be able to find some if I look around a bit more. But also I have a confirmed hit rate with Exorium in the earlier zone, like the zone I am in. But we'll find some here, I bet. Just you wait and see. That's not Exorium. It looks like it might actually be Aegisium, or also Nurgite. Or Arcanium, but I don't think it's Arcanium. If it is, I might have to bring some, because Arcanium is relatively rare. No, I think this is Aegisium. You know what, I have an ore scanner. No, it might be Nurgite. I think it's Nurgite. Let's use the ore scanner. We installed it for a reason, dang it. It's really hard to see whether or not it's hitting. I think it is. Yeah, it's Nurgite. Wait, it's only 6 stacks. That's tiny. Bruh. No cargo, also can't carry all this. Ah, sad. That's fair, I guess, with a ship that is considered a large oakum miner. Some abandon their ships instead of towing it. I see. I guess that makes sense. Like, it might just not be worth it. But also, the fact that ships are still that worthless is kind of sad. I would like to see ships be actually valuable. But then also, that would kind of make it less sandboxy. like make the game less sandboxy, which is also not ideal. It's also nice that you can just kind of take out a ship and just do whatever you want with it, you know? So I have a little bit mixed feelings about that. What's this? Nergite. Well, dang it. If I can read it this time on the scanner. Yeah, the scanner, I actually fixed it. It's actually all good now. It's no longer borked as hell. But that did take quite a bit to make it work. I'm still not sure why. I did something dumb, I remember, but I don't actually know what I messed up anymore. But it's all good. Though it appears that sometimes when your game lags, the readout lags as well, and it just kind of breaks. Ships are not expendable as Eve, which is nice. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They are... like, they're not literal trash, but at some point, they just become... or they just appear to be really cheap. I think this is Nergite as well, though. Shit. I need something else, boys. Give me the good stuff. I need the Exodium. The scanner is slow, though. No longer having the gun in front. Lol. Nergite? That's 80 stacks, though. That's really good. That's, like, actually good. Wow. Now I need to make sure I don't dip down when I move from here. I think that's hitting. Yep. Let's see it happen. Egicium. Oh, that would be nice to have, but also... I don't need it right now. Now, do I have space for it? Egicium is common here, but Nergite is more common in my home zone. So I can just delete Nergite. Have enough ice for like a year. And I can mine some Egicium. Take that with me. That'd be nice to have. I think I will, because Egicium is like... I'm going to need that for the factory halls. And I will need quite large factory halls for my refueling point. So I'll bring some. Oh, that reminds me, it's actually good that I have the spare resource bridge, because I can use that there. I can just use that on the factory hall to allow me to refuel my ship. Ah, this is my first time mining Egicium in early access. In closed alpha, of course, I have mined quite a bit of Egicium, at least early on. Not much after, like, the game became full, but before then I did mine quite a bit of Egicium. As well as a lot of other stuff, obviously. How much was it, actually? 23 stacks, that's nice. It's not a lot, but it's decent enough for me to consider mining it, you know? And I got some more ice while we're at it. Though I'd rather have the Egicium here, because I already have quite a bit of ice. Let me actually check, how many stacks of ice do I have? 77 copies of ice. That would be quite enough, I think. So I can't actually remove ice easily, so I think I'll just say it's fine like this. Sure, that'll do. Have a 15 copies of Egicium. That'll be fine for now. It's not nearly enough for making a full-size factory hall, but it's good enough for what I need right now. That appears to also not be Exorium. It's nice that you can see some ores kind of before you actually scan the asteroid. A bunch more relatively small ones nearby. Let us check this one out. Might just be Nergite again. I think it's Nergite, but it's worth giving it a little scan. Egicium. Oh, well, still not what I'm looking for, but at least it's not Nergite. I think I should put G to be the scan. SCNR? SCN. So we'll take... Oh, frick. Accidentally enabled the mouse overlay, and that's actually kind of dangerous. Let's see. Or speed... SCN. I'll have that be G. Now I can actually make it scan by just hitting a key on my keyboard. Much easier. Should be on there. Kind of hard to see the like the outline of the scan hit on an ice asteroid, but that's fine. Arcanium. Oh. It did scan incorrectly again. You can see it still happening. But that is not really an issue of the script, it seems. I guess I could have a longer break, but also meh. Or I guess I could have a check for whether the output actually changes. Do I want Arcanium? I don't think I have anything that needs Arcanium right now. So while it is a relatively precious material, I will just leave it as is. I'll leave it be. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, let's have a little look-see at this asteroid, shall we? It's kind of weird. Like, for me, I'm just not used to mining outside the safe zone. So this feels really dangerous. I'm just being overly cautious, probably. This probably won't be Exorium either, but it's worth a shot. Nergite. Ew. That stuff again. Go check out the big boy over there. I should really probably check out some smaller asteroids. I only need like a single stack. I need like trace amounts. I only need to get the actual meter upgrade. You know, while I'm here anyway, like I might as well look for bigger stuff, right? And then we have to make the trip back still, and safely, preferably. Which, you know, supposedly is quite nice as well. Nergite. I think I'll just travel back and see if I can find any Exorium back home. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Now, where exactly is my station? There's Deep Sea Blue, then up there is Sankey Station. And there's Orb. So, and again, there's no point of reference here. It's just these three stations. Notice the light in front of my miner now actually reaches the asteroid I'm mining. Oh, wait, did they buff lights? Because that's pretty good. I'm just sad we can't use the new station lights on ships. I should really go and unlock those. I'm not sure what they use material-wise. Also, we are now slow. We're going at about 70 meters per second, traveling back home. For those that want to do the calculation, it's 130 kilometers. Go ahead. If you do the calculation, I'm too lazy, honestly. Let me know how long it will take me. Just about. But yeah, it's gonna be a while. But then at least we have some stuff, and then I can start getting more, like, Velkite, which is in the area I'm in. I also need to not forget to get that Exorium. But I should be able to get that really nearby. Lazy. Yeah, I'm lazy. Absolutely. Well, we've traveled 2 kilometers in, like, no time. So, you know, 60 or 70, not 70, 65 times no, or no time is still no time, right? So we should be there in no time. I think this logic is completely flawless. To be fair, we are going much quicker than I thought we would be going. Like, it feels like it's just ticking down, you know? Seems like it won't actually be an hour, which is pretty good. Not traveling for an hour is quite nice. Maybe it is actually going to be an hour. I'm not sure. See right. It's about 15 seconds, I think, between kilometers. So it's 123 left times 15 seconds, which I could do differently because I have my shell speed, but I'm actually gonna end up calculating it anyway. So it's 122 times 15, 1830 seconds. Divided by 60 would be 30 minutes, which I guess isn't an hour. Then we have 120-ish. No, sorry, let's do 70, I think that's times 3.6 for kilometers per hour. So 120 divided by 250-ish. That'd be about half an hour, yeah. No, that would be about 40 minutes. Well, shit. It's gonna be slightly longer. We're gonna be here for like 40, 50 minutes. Just flying back. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. We've done it before. I've actually gone further. I've gone to Zone 5, which is like 270 kilometers in, which is actually pretty far. But yeah, it'll be fine. It appears that people are building cool setups for routing station conduits, which are the parts you use to get specific station power, which is a different kind of power from normal power, like around on your station, which is kind of cool. We have like these, what do you call those? Kind of frame pieces for station modules, and they're routing them through there, which apparently fits, which is nice to see. But then again, I'd rather not have to use the station conduits because they are kind of ass. The whole station power system I'm not a fan of. I would much rather just use cables and pipes. And have this as an option, sure, but like, I want to just build my station and have these kind of scrappy areas where I just plonk down a bunch of stuff and just bolt it down and route some cables and pipes, you know? I don't need all the fancy factory halls. I want those if I want to rent out an area. Like if I have an area on my station and I want to let someone else use without giving them access to the entire station, sure. Let me give them access to the hall so they can use just the hall for doing their business. But if I want, as the station owner or as someone authorized by the station owner, to just, I don't know, cram down a bunch of stuff onto a station, let me just cram down a bunch of stuff onto a station. A lot easier for new players that have already done some ship repairs. Exactly, it would be the same as building a ship in World. And we used to be able to do this. Apart from the cables and pipes. That didn't work at first, then it kind of half worked. But there was like a workaround where you could use cables and pipes on stations. And that was so good. We had like the old printers, which were used to create station pieces. We used those to... Or like, we had all sorts of setups with those on our old stations. And those were the stations that still looked like developer stations. So they were very detailed and stuff. Which is one thing I'm kind of missing with the current station building system. It's not nearly detailed enough, I think. But those printers and like the setups we could make with them were sick. Then again, you needed like 100 of them to do any sort of productive work. Which meant you needed like 100,000 generators, because I believe they used 1 million EPS per printer. No, wait, that was for the large ones. The smaller ones used like 100,000 EPS, I think. Maybe 10,000, but it was quite a bit. Well, you can still play ship parts with the easy build mode. They'll be part of the station, but not sure if they work. Yeah, no, that works. But you can't actually like hook things up. So if I wanted to like have a station lamp or have a ship lamp just crammed down there, you know, say I want to have a lamp that I just kind of use as like a work light, and I don't want to use one of the module lamps because I just think they look too boring, which I don't. I love the new module lamps, but say if I want to use like a ghetto lamp, I can't put that down on the station. Or if I wanted to have like a random text panel somewhere, you know, like an information display, can't do that. Nope, no way. Which is just, you know, it's kind of sad. I wish we could do that kind of stuff. Went into the game thinking I had to transport all station parts with ships bolted beam. Oh yeah, we used to be able to do that as well, where you would print them at origin. And back in the days, when we had the station lots at origin, or at Proya, you could buy power. And then that would be supplied to like your station power inventory, basically. And you could use that to print pieces using your printer on your lot. So people would buy power. Power was relatively cheap, and you know, getting more money was easy as hell, easier than it is now. So people would just buy a bunch of money, and then, buy a bunch of power, and then print their parts and ship them over, which was actually like a feasible thing to do. It took a while to bolt them all down onto a ship or to get them into a CLF, but the fact that we could do this was so good. I know Oakim did this for a long time. He also had, I think he still has one of those ships in the ship shop actually, which is just like a flatbed where you could bolt stuff onto. But he also had like a CLF version, which was absolutely awesome. I think that one might actually also be in the ship shop still. Yeah, for a game called Starbase, the Starbase building stuff feels very poor. The current Starbase building stuff is very clearly not what it's going to be in the end. I really hope they manage to actually Like, even with the skeleton crew right now, I hope they manage to spend some time on that. Because I completely agree. The actual station building right now is honestly just really bad. It works, sure. Like, yeah, you can get a station up and you can build a factory hall and put some stuff in the factory hall and hope that it survives. And the SSCs are really nice to have, but there's just so much that could be better. That's the thing. Like, I'm not trying to say the game as is bad. It is very, very much unfinished, but it's not, in my opinion at least, not a bad game. However, there's just so many things that could be better. And the same goes for inventory. Like inventory V2 with the, I guess the singular stack things for items. That would be such a good quality of life upgrade. I know that it's just not ready, but that's the kind of stuff that I hope they manage to work on, even with the skeleton crew. If of course they have time after all the bug fixes. Redeemed stretch. Of course it's a stretch. Ooh. It cracked a little. Uh-oh, that's not good. I think I'm falling apart. I think my endoskeleton might be rusted through at this point. I've been sitting in this this watery earth atmosphere for too long. It's getting quite bad, you know? Bad on the old hinges and stuff. System requirements might have been better. Yeah, that's fair. Would unlock cargo transport for people or companies with inventory V2, I hope. Yeah, inventory V2 would also include item crates. And item crates supposedly would be able to transfer modules as well. Suffering of corrosion, exactly. It's like my endoskeleton in real life is suffering from a bit of corrosion. It's not good. Imagine if endos in Starbase actually suffered from it. Like actually corroded over time. That would be difficult to live with. You would slow down even more. Because we weren't already slow enough in endo form. Gonna kill Sank with stretching. Please do not. Please do not kill the Sank. That would be much appreciated. But yeah, like shipping parts over would be so cool. Just the fact that you could sit at Origin and have someone at Origin like produce your stuff. Not that I would necessarily want that because I love having stations out in the belt. But like, the idea that you could is just really cool, you know? Just create your stuff at one point and ship it over to another point. If I have this station, you know, I have this station up and running, I have a factory hall producing like millions of station parts per hour, you know? It's not realistic because millions are way too many, but say if I did, then I just want to be able to dunk this into a ship and then move out with like a fleet of those ships and build up another station. You know, just go out, settle, boom, you have a station and it's all built because you're freaking fast. Also, please let us remove the station foundation off of our stations because it's ass. I just wanted to get that out there. I hate the station foundation. Like, sure, it's fine to use it for settling a station, but I was actually able to remove it off of one of my old stations, and it just instantly became so much better, because I didn't need to have some artificial block right in the middle of the station, which is, normally, the middle of the station would be an area where I personally would want to have some sort of, like, open hall, you know? Well, not even just in the middle, just the fact that you are locked to working around a certain block feels just very limiting to me. Like, let us expand the station any way we want. Give us 100 zones, give us 1,000 zones. We already know that ginormous stations like Origin, they're rendered differently most likely, but they are all still individual pieces. And we used to have those kind of stations with thousands or hundreds of thousands of individual pieces for players, and they rendered better than they did now, than the new ones do now. And they worked fine. And they were kilometers in diameter. The Origin stations still are. Well, they're like, Origin is like, I think 1.4 kilometers now, which is so much bigger than what we can build right now. We can build a station that's 150, that's not true, that's 250 meters along its longest axis. That is not the kind of giant station I'm looking for, you know? Sure, it's a good start, but it's not the end, I hope. Why they changed it? Because the old stuff was just not doable. I won't say the old stuff was better than what we have now for like building a station, but it just looked better. The actual way you built a station back then was absolutely agonizing, but just the look of the stations with all the individual pieces and not being forced into modules just to be able to place some factory halls, which I don't even want to have in the first place. That was a mouthful. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. But I do like the fact that we can use Easy Build to build a station. I do like the fact that we work in zones. I just wish it was a bit more, you know, free. Hey, Omaya. Sup, dude? How are ya? Hope you're having a great day. So yeah, we are getting the station editor back at some point, but then again, this is also because we're working with a skeleton crew right now. I guess Frozen Bite, not we, but I just say we. I don't know why. Because Frozen Bite's working with a skeleton crew right now, it is going to take forever for that to happen, I think. What about you? I am doing just fine. I'm doing a bit of mining just so I can get my ship actually refueled, because it's running out of fuel rather quickly, and I don't currently have the means to refuel it because I'm all out of ice. What's that skeleton crew? It's basically just a few people still working on it. So where they had 130, I think, people at some point, I think it will be like at most 30 people now working on it. I wouldn't expect any more than that, probably even less, because they're focusing on another game, which we don't actually know yet what it's going to be. A lot of us expect something like Trine 5, which would be really cool. I would absolutely play that. But they are... Yeah, so like the Starbase team is going to be significantly cut down and mostly moved to that other project for now, until they have funding from that other project, which would allow, like, if they finish that and can sell it and everything, that would allow them to focus a few more resources back on Starbase again. Because that's the thing. Why that? That is because we don't know why. There is rather suddenly an issue with funding, which a lot of us expect is probably due to some investor pulling out rather suddenly, which might be related to the stuff going on in Eastern Europe right now, since that is kind of the area Finland is in. It wouldn't be surprising if they had an investor whose funds, for example, got frozen. Can't run a company on fumes, sadly. Yeah, if only. That'd be lovely if we could just send over a few bottles of glue and we're good to go, boys. Then again, Epic is still going, so I would say you can just fine. I mean, Epic, the Starbase company, not Epic Games. Then again, Epic Games probably as well. But yeah, we're still going just fine. I think running a company on fumes is perfectly possible. We may not have any profit, but we are doing okay, right? Oh wow, hey, Twitch actually gives information about... Oh frick. Oh shit. Okay, I messed something up. Twitch actually gives information about the current stream quality. That's good to know. So, like, it tells me the current probably bitrate is excellent, which is definitely what I want to know, you know? That's the kind of stuff I'm here for. I wonder how they want to monetize Starbase anyway. One thing they're, well, basically guaranteed to go and do is specific armor sets that would be, like, paid, which I'm completely fine with. Like endo armor. Endo armor is purely cosmetic, so that's the kind of stuff I'm fine with. They're also looking at maybe certain paint colors, but before they ever even consider adding paint colors behind a paywall, I would freaking riot if they don't add a normal color palette first. Because the color palette right now is, like, sure, it's interesting, but it's very limited. It's very clearly focused on a specific few styles, and there's like a lot of just default colors that we don't have yet. And I think they should absolutely add all of those first. Like, give us a wide variety of shades, or sort of hues, and then at least 3 shades per hue, and then a bunch of black and gray kind of tones. So then you could have like special, maybe special textures even, special colors, whatever, that you don't really need to be able to build good-looking ships or good-looking palettes. So then it would be fine by me. Like, sure, the idea is most likely that it would add like a sort of fancy, funky color pack for like $5 or whatever, which I'm completely fine with. I've heard other opinions as well, and I can see why people disagree with it. But I think the most important things is that they first add Like the colors you need for a game just to work. Things I would not mind them doing, adding skins for any and everything in nicely packaged boxes. Hapson, please. Please don't do it. And yeah, Skip I would absolutely buy textured paint as well. Like, I would rather have material-based, material-based textures. But on the other hand, if they give like, I would like to see at least like a matte texture, like the kind of plate texture we have right now, and then a metallic texture, basic. But then give us like, for example, a glitter texture or whatever, and make that be, I don't know, like €2 or whatever. I don't know. I don't care whatever price they put on it. I'll buy it anyway because I love the game and I love to customize things. But just have like some weird, wacky stuff, you know, stuff you don't, by any means, nobody would need for their ship or endo or whatever. Also, imagine capes. Like, give us endo capes, you know? Let our dudes have little capes on the back of them. Like we've actually seen in engine already. They technically, I believe they were in engine anyway, so they should exist. But also, give like everyone the option for maybe 3 basic capes, which look cool already, and then give like some weird wacky capes as customization. Other backpacks, I would like to see visually different backpacks, but I kind of like the idea where they went with the kind of singular backpack option functionally. But having backpack skins, for example, give us... Oh, yeah, I see your steampunk thing. Yeah, let us have steampunk style in Starbase. Hell yeah. Give us brass as an option for paint. Brass and copper and, like, slightly rusted copper, you know, all greenish. Oh, that would be so cool. Also, maybe slightly different tints of glass, which I guess we can make, but, like, slightly darker glass, for example, so that's more obvious that it's painted. That'd be so cool. Or in general, give us glass as a visual material. Like if you paint a plate in glass, it would be transparent. I know that's a pain to do, but it would be sick. Let's see, make skins for all body parts and sell them all individually. I threw hundreds of euros. Oh yeah, same. I would throw a shameful amount of money at this game if they had such kind of cosmetics. Yeah, ship paints, exactly. Like, but then not the stuff you would expect to be normal, but things that I think Space Engineers also did for their cosmetic packs, which is like, I think they have like glitter textures, wood textures, all that kind of stuff. It's purely cosmetic. It's not stuff that you would necessarily need to make a good-looking ship. And it's stuff that people that do want to help the game out, they would go mad on it, you know? People like me that just like to build wacky things in the game, and a lot of you as well, I believe, we would go absolutely nuts just throwing money at Frozen Byte, which isn't a good thing. Like, one could make an argument against a company setting themselves up for getting money thrown at them. But also, I'm completely fine as long as it's cosmetic things, you know? Camouflage. Camo with hair. Oh god, my GPU. Redness, don't do this to me. Like, I would love this. I would love camouflage. Camouflage. But also, ow. My GPU. And, oh yeah, the util. Like this thing. That could have some good skins. Bunny ears and a bunny tail. Yeah, I want cat ears in it. Have you actually ever seen my holo cat ear concept? Which is also what's in my profile picture nowadays. It's like an endo I made a long time ago. Let me actually see if I can find this file real quick. I will need to be careful though, because I might actually hit something otherwise. Pictures. I need to pay attention to the screen and find stuff in a folder which is all over the place. I shouldn't be doing this here. I should be doing this in... let's see, image. Cat Bob. This should be... Oh, this feels really sketchy. Looking at a different monitor while I'm doing stuff on the main one. It's a thing in the sea. Yeah, exactly. That'd be sick. Starbase memes, Cat Bob. Here you go. Look. This kind of, like, holo cosmetics would be so good, and it would actually like work really well with the game because it's completely in the style of Starbase already, you know? This kind of stuff I would pay for, absolutely. But yeah, that's the thing I use as my my profile picture nowadays. But yeah, that kind of stuff. And then with other types of ears and hats and stuff. Imagine having hats, you know? Like have a freaking neon hat on top of your endo. How sick would that be? Freaking jester hat. How cool would that be to have on your endo? I would be so down for this. I'd be willing to help model them for free. Oh, they've seen this image. Don't you worry. I've been promoting this for a while. And I have, like, I'm a little bit active in the Discord. Easy to code, just some planes and sell texture packs. Yeah, it would be supposedly relatively easy. Exactly, yeah, have a top hat for your endo. How cool would that be to have? Imagine just seeing people walk around with a holographic top hat on top of their head. To make my redeemed stretch. Why, of course you would. I'm so going to be flying into an asteroid at some point. I see... No, that's not an asteroid, that's my crosshair. Being like slightly overlapping with the text of station. I'm almost out of fuel. Not propellant. Well, also almost out of propellant, but almost out of fuel. I'll have to be careful there. I have extra fuel rods though, so it'll be good, but I need to be careful anyway, because otherwise I might crash into an asteroid. Head armor is easily modded for that. Fair enough, yeah. It should be anyway. I would like it to be different slots from like the normal cosmetic armor, because I would like to have the normal head plus then the cosmetic option, but then still, that shouldn't be that hard, unless they somehow really wackily hard-coded the inventory system, which I wouldn't be surprised by, but I would hope that's not the case. Would be cool to have an endo editor. Hell yeah. We're actually getting something like that. Where it's not necessarily an endo editor where you could like scale your endo, but at least we're getting some sort of armor customization system where you could paint it and then add decals onto it. Or at least company logos, but supposedly just decals in general, which would be really freaking cool. Like imagine having at least more custom endo than we do right now. It's not as good obviously as having completely custom endos, but that would be a little harder on the like on the rendering and mostly the network. Because if you're in a station with, say, 200 endos and you need to load all their custom kind of edits, I already don't know how that'll work for having like custom colors and stuff, or custom logos and stuff on them, but it should be a bit easier, I think. Because you can just LOD that, you know? You can just LOD all the decals out if someone isn't within 3 meters of you. Maybe a little more, but like, you know, you can load like the closest 3 endos, for example. And then the rest you can just LOD out just fine. And that's a thing I think they should give us more of. Not the Steam Deck you're thinking of. Was it a Nintendo Switch, perchance? Custom armor. Oh, man. Yeah, imagine, but also imagine the network lag. It would be sick, but... the lag. It would be painful. Stream Deck. Oh, well, that is quite something else. That is really something else. That reminds me, I actually need to turn on my ghetto Stream Deck, which is I'll wait for the thing to be out of the fog. Otherwise I can't respond while I'm opening this up. Cool beans. It should all be good now. Like, there's this piece of software called Touch Portal, which is basically lets you use any phone or iPad or whatever other device really as a Stream Deck. And it's actually really powerful. The Stream Switch. Yes. To be fair, you could probably mod a Switch to accept this software. So you could use a Steam... Sorry, you could definitely use this on a Steam Deck. So you could use a Steam Deck as a Stream Deck. Which would be pretty cool. Just have a limit for parts or voxels. I guess having it... Well... Yeah, I guess having it be voxel-based might work a little better. Parts definitely. Part-based would work, I guess. Limited to like, I don't know, 200 parts per endo. That's still way less than a ship. That might actually work. I wouldn't be surprised if this is an option that is possible. That would actually be really cool to have. Like have it use, I don't know, not super basic shapes, but like a few kind of cool shapes that you can just mesh together and create your own armor set. That'd be... Oh, dude, that would be so sick. Yeah, using prefab parts, or like predetermined parts that you could kind of clash together would absolutely work. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Because we have ships with so many more parts, you know? That'd be really cool. And then you can just have everyone's own own PC pre-generate a like an LOD for it. Because if someone sees your endo, you're gonna be online, so you can send them your LOD. I'll need to get some Exorium now, though. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out of well, just general space because I will be at my station. What do I need to look for? Velkite, which is supposedly basically everywhere. Not turned on my laptop in 4 years. Nice. Value the parts by their vertices or maybe faces. Not allow just a maximum number of them. Yeah, that could absolutely work. But in general, if you keep it to like relatively simple shapes, you can just have a maximum amount of parts, I suppose. Or maximum, basically like how the ship editor works. Have a maximum parts, maximum voxels, and then you're all good. At least, I would assume that's how it would work. That'd be cool though. Man, imagine. And yeah, I do use my laptop occasionally, but it's so outdated. Like, not hardware-wise. The hardware's fine, but everything I have on there is just years behind what I have on my desktop. It's an Exorium. Are you kidding me? We actually got Exorium, the first asteroid. Oh man, I have hiccups. Oh, I hate hiccups. But yeah, we actually got what we were looking for the first try. So who said this was rare again? Oh, that was Graf. Graf, you're probably not here, but you were wrong. Exorium is not rare in Zone 2. At least, not for me. Oh, I should probably disconnect myself, otherwise it's not gonna collect. Dang it. Can I durability scan an asteroid? I've been trying to salvage an asteroid and that didn't work. Wait, this is the salvage tool. This isn't the durability tool. Can I durability scan an asteroid? I can. Oh, that's so cute. I'm not sure if you can see that on the stream, but it says asteroid. Like in the middle of the screen. That's actually really cute. Did the sun just move by another asteroid? I think so. So yeah, the game was trying to tell me that this is in fact an asteroid I'm looking at. 500 Windows updates income. Oh boy. Yeah, that'll be a few. That'll be quite a few updates. And you won't even be able to cancel them because of Windows. Windows will just tell you, do you want to update now? And you say no, and then it will update now. Because why would it listen? It always knows better, right? That's how Windows works. 1720. We're 8 kilovoxels short of being full on a stack. Oh well. This is fine. It's like 5 more kilometers. No, like 10 more kilometers to home, I think. That's orb. 8.5 kilometers to home. Lovely. Let's do a little flying, shall we? Usually try to find Exorium and end up with a half full inventory of Nurgite and a few stacks of Exorium. Yeah, that's kind of what happened here. I ended up getting... Well, I don't have my ship hooked up now. Okay, let's actually make a run for it. Hook up. Get back. Talk about dumb stuff to do. I should make a dumb ways to die video about Starbase. So I actually ended up getting like a bunch of Igitium, which I have no need for whatsoever right now. But I just, you know, I'll have it. We are very much out of fuel. That's fine though. We're gonna be upgrading to tier 2 thrusters soon. Oh frick, that means I need... Oh no. That means I'm gonna need no, not Exorium, Corrodium. Crap. I should get drunk to fly over here. Get a bridge in the cockpit too. That's actually a really good idea. I intentionally didn't do that because the ship is mostly built to be an aesthetic ship. But I guess I could skip on one of the passenger seats and then just have like a bridge and some other stuff on that side. Maybe I could have the bridge like here. That would actually not be a bad idea. I ended up, because I don't have glass on here, I end up jumping out of the cockpit through there anyway. Which I didn't intend for, but then I realized glass is now a tier 3 material. By some sort of magic, someone at Frozen Byte thought it was a good idea to make glass, you know? Freaking normal plates, except they're suddenly transparent. They made it a tier 3 material. You need to go to the moon belt to get glass. Or you need to buy it, but I'm not at Origin. If you need that ore inside the save zone, I can deliver for free. I need it inside my save zone, not the Origin save zone. Sadly. But I very much appreciate your offer. Mining now can come over tomorrow after you send me stuff to find you. That is a good start. I still want to ping Drong, because he also said he was going to come over soon. But I don't know what his soon is. Oh, we really barely made it back. Holy shit. Very happy that we did. Look, here, you kind of pop out of the fog and suddenly there's a station. That's so cool. Like, I think that's really sick. Kind of dip out of the water. I want to see, like, a ship actually fly out of the fog. When either of you is here, I'll send you info. But when either of you is here, I'll have one of you just fly out, because I'm super curious how it looks. I wish we could turn off the save zone visualization. That'd be nice, because I don't want to see that thing. Well, I do like the fact that we can see it, but I want to be able to turn it off. Like everything. Just give us options. For everything, you know? Options make everything better. Also, we are almost at the voxel volume required. Nice. Now what do I need? I guess I should make a factory hall so I can make a refueling point. And then I can ask... I guess I could ask either of you to bring back a bunch of... fuels, because we can't refill tanks that aren't in your inventory yet. It'd be so nice if we could like process fuel into tanks, but no, we can't, sadly. That is like one of the things that would make the whole living out in the belt option so much better. Make it also look spherical in the inside. Yes, but also I don't think that's actually doable because they're using octagons. Yeah, it's kind of because they're using octagons for some weird reason. Even with hexagons, by the way, that would have been a similar issue. Because they're using octagons, it's always going to look kind of weird. That's why I invested in a refueling space in my ship. Oh, that's actually a good point. A refueling space being like just a place where you plonk down a few tanks, right? Like you pop down a large tank. The UV projection. Almost not possible to project a sphere. Yeah, exactly. From the outside it looks okay because you see the actual shape. From the inside, at least if you're in the middle, like I am right now, it's never... I don't think it's ever going to look nice. Also, I will need to be streaming for at least another like hour and a half because I want to see whether or not the sun gets behind EOS. I think it should almost stick out above it, but I believe it will just barely dip inside. Or dip behind. I'm not actually sure though. I haven't been able to see that yet. Music's epic with literally nothing happened on screen. I know, right? The music that it shows, I think, is based on me coming out of the belt, flying into like open space. I believe that is this kind of music. But that is super epic music, and it's just like, well, I did literally nothing, so why are you so epic? Should go with a triplanar projection. This I would have to look up. I'm not familiar with this term. Triplanar projection. Image. Let me show. Still says me just about nothing. Nice. Oh wait, does it just kind of shuffle things around? Kind of blends them a bit? At least that's what I'm getting from what I see here. It makes it look less terrible, at least. What I think would help a lot is if they went with, like, instead of this kind of grid... This also looks really weird. Now it kind of looks like these are longer, the ones here. Like, these look like they're long octagons. But imagine if they, instead of going with a grid, they went with like, a sort of force field wave wobble kind of texture. And just have it, like, not be... always very visible, but have it kind of fade in and out in spots, you know? That'd be really cool, I think. Gonna just throw some like Berlin noise modulation through it. So some areas are more visible than others. That'd be cool. I'm not sure how feasible it is to do that for this specific game, but like, it'd be cool nonetheless. Let's see if we can actually make a factory hall, like a small one for now. It doesn't need to be gigantic, it just needs to exist, so I have some stuff to work with. Looks like some debug placeholder. I'm pretty sure it is. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it was meant to be temporary. It'll probably last a bit longer now, obviously, but I'm fairly certain it'll be temporary again when they finally manage to get to it. I should empty out my ship so I can my ship show I can actually craft. Yes. Speaking is hard, you know. Transfer all, transfer this, and transfer the last few stacks. And now, I should in theory... Pog, hey, Drong! Shield skins you can buy. Oh! PogChamp. Wait, that is much different than it used to be. Yeah, shield skins, like safe zone skins. That would actually be a really good one. Honestly, I'm gonna write this down. I have a like a suggestion thing. Wait, I'll do it on my phone for now. I have like a suggestion thing I'm keeping track of where I'm gonna just suggest hundreds of things at this point. And this is going to be one of them. Safe zone skin cosmetics. Cool. I actually love this idea. Redeemed stretch. I am actually abusing your reminders for the stretch, though. It's actually like, I notice it being better for my back, so thank you. And yeah, I would buy this as well, absolutely, 100%. Like, give me cosmetic things for things that are actually cosmetic, not functional things. So like, if there's models that are cosmetic, like functional parts, then no, I disagree with that. But if there is skins and stuff that are cosmetic, hell yeah, sign me the frick up. Oh, I just now noticed my thermo bottle actually has like a dent in it. You might be able to see that on camera, maybe not. There's like a dent in the side, and that apparently touches the inner bottle. So it's actually super hot. And that explains why it's losing a bit of heat. Button equals click. Button is click. Yes. Okay. I need honey in my tea, obviously. Can't go make tea without honey. There's one thing I'm lacking, I'm severely lacking, and that is stroopwafels. Because for some odd reason, nobody the last few days in this house went to a shop and thought, let's bring stroopwafels. They all thought, you know, we'll bring like dinner and stuff, but not stroopwafel. And I do not know what's wrong with them. Okay, let's finally... Oh, I need to be up there again. Oh well. Crafting benches. I can craft a single one. I'm out of plutonium. Okay, that is fine. I don't need plutonium. I hope. I really hope I don't need plutonium. If I do, well, shit. Oh, this is the bottom of the ship. That explains why there's like one fewer plate. Or no, sorry, not one fewer, but like why the plate is just not covered in... not paint, it's called cables and pipes. Those are the words I'm looking for. Jeez. Why speaking so hard today? Let's see if I have a meter upgrade somewhere. There we go. I'm kind of sad that these don't have the snapping points the snapping points anymore, because they used to look really nice when properly aligned, I guess, onto the bench. But this also kind of works. So we have a meter upgrade now, and now we should be able to craft. Don't actually remember what it was. I think factory halls. No, those are advanced crafting bench. What did I actually need this for? Oh, ship parts. Yes. Larger tanks, obviously, and tier 2 thrusters. So these I can actually make enough of. Yeah, these I can make more than enough of for the entire ship. I can't... Well, yeah, I can make a few medium tanks. That's good. I should also make sure I have a... I wonder what's more important, my tier 2 thrusters or my... I guess my tier 2 thrusters probably. That would be more important than having a refueling station. But this is going to take a bit of effort, because these plates are all bolted onto the thrusters. Like all of these. And these thrusters are all bolted together. This is going to be a lot of time. I'm also not sure... Wait, I just realized I'm not sure how I'm going to bolt the thrusters down. I did not think about this. I didn't properly plan. clearly. I am... Can I hit the hard point from here? Oh, yes I can. Oh, buddy. Okay, so we'll just do one thruster pack at a time, I suppose. So we'll go like this. And we'll go... Well, I guess I didn't actually need to take that off. Well, shit. Okay, we're just going to auto-bolt them back, okay? It'll look a little ugly. And I'll bolt these onto here, so that we don't actually need to bolt them down when we put them back on the thrusters. So this will all be a single plate now. Okay, that's actually... This is actually not terrible. If I start working from this side out, I can actually make this really easy for myself. Okay, so this is called M3. So we just unbolt all of this. We'll have a lot of bolts, but that's okay. I can live with a lot of bolts. So that is one thruster out. See, thing with thrusters is they stick together. They don't actually... Like, they need to be bolted together to work, I believe. But they don't need to be bolted together to be moved as one. So this just allows me to move the entire assembly at once, which is great. This is fantastic. And then we'll have to craft up a bunch of tier 2 thrusters, obviously. I can reuse the internals, though. That's kind of nice. Oh, I won't be able to paint these, though. That is too bad. And again, I painted them the wrong color anyway. They should have been white. Thrusters look better on... Like, thrusters on a light gray ship look better if they're white than if they're light gray. Because light gray thrusters are darker than... Like, are significantly darker than... Well, white thrusters. And white thrusters are closer in color to the actual light gray. I'll need these pieces, though. Well, yeah, those are... Like, they look like tier 1. They have a blue outline and everything, but they aren't actually... There isn't actually any tiers for them. So tier 2. I have 32 nozzles back here. Let's start with that. 32 of those, and I need... These are... tier 2. Wait. There's no difference between these. Why are they separate? And we need 20, 10. For some reason, individual clicks get added separately. That's weird. And I guess we can add propellant and power converters tier 2 as well. So we should do 20, 10, click, click, and 20, 10, click, click. Oh, those. And these we can reuse because they don't have tiers. Lovely. Okay, we're actually upgrading the ship, guys. Hell yeah. This is something I should have done before I departed in the first place. Because this is like a necessary upgrade for this ship. If you're going to travel far with it. When traveling, when like mining near origin, it's fine without. But when you go out, like I've done, it is basically essential. So yeah, we're adding this now. It'll be all good. I'm putting these down here, even though I need the internals still. For no other reason than just because I like how it looks. And obviously, as you may have been able to tell in the kind of stuff I build normally, I value aesthetics quite highly. I'm not going to say I'm good at them, but I do value them. So that's also why I'm spending so much time building a ginormous station instead of just building like a few boxes on top of each other. Because I think it looks better. These are going in my inventory. These I don't need. These I will need. I'll just plop them out here, I guess. No snapping. Thank you. Bunch of combustion chambers out here. It's kind of like, while it is sort of tedious doing all this kind of stuff, I really enjoy it. Like, just the fact that we can upgrade our ships like this makes me quite happy. Cool beans. That is another one taken down. Then we do a little bit more of that. I guess I could do this from inside. Where I just kind of grab the bits out. I'm grabbing all the individual bits out, by the way, because otherwise they would interfere with what I'm doing. I should really... You know what? I should stop doing this. I should start salvaging them instead. That'd be so much better, actually. That would actually be significantly better. Because all of these thrusters I'm not going to reuse anyway. I don't think I'm going to be building a tier 1 ship here anymore. I guess they don't automatically transfer to station inventory, which is kind of painful, so I'll have to hook up to the ship actually for this. But that's alright. That's weird though, why doesn't it collect to station? Anyhow, this is great. The fact that I can just salvage my parts now, oh, so good. This is less great. I should probably start dropping these out so I can salvage them right now, otherwise it's going to be a pain to do later. This isn't nearly all of them, like I have the other bits as well, I think. 1, do I? 2. Yeah, I have all the small bits still. And even more of these, but at least I get some stuff back now. Which is ooh, among other things, corrodium. That's actually really good. 105? This is also 105. I guess I just kind of replaced the Bastion with Igitium, but that's okay. That's more than livable. These would be... Oh, yeah, now I need to figure out which is tier 1 and which is tier 2. Shit, so I'll drop out any that are tier 1. Tier 2. Tier 1. This would also be tier 1, I hope. Yes. Tier 1. Cool beans. Okay, so let's salvage all the tier 1 stuff. That's not the right tool. This is the right tool. This is great. You can type 1 into the search bar. That is a very good point. I always forget the search bar even exists. I think even tier 1. Yeah. There we go. Thanks, Skip-Eye, for the tip. This is a tier 1, right? Yes. It honestly feels kind of bad that after literally 3,000 hours of playing this game, I forget about the search bars. Such a simple feature that you would expect to be in the game, and I just don't even realize they're there. Feels kind of bad, you know? It's kind of good how you can no longer clip stuff inside of each other. On the other hand, it makes placement kind of difficult sometimes. When you're getting like multiple parts out of your inventory. Makes it kind of a pain, occasionally. I wish this tool, by the way, would use power only on completing an action instead of, like, this already uses power. It's at 9:45 right now. It's at 9:43 right now. See? That uses power, and I wish it wouldn't. I wish it would only use power when completing the thing. But that's just a little, like, I guess, pet peeve almost of mine. It's fine. It's not really all that bad. Now I do tier 2. Oh, dearie me. Here we go. Never knew it's possible to get stuff back. Well, it's only recently been added, so that makes sense. If you only recently come back to the game, you know. I can imagine why you hadn't heard about it yet. It's been added, like, I think... It's been added in the big patch. Like the major one that kind of made the game a lot more fun for a lot of people. But then that doesn't necessarily mean it's finished or anything. Or that it's been well known to many people yet. There we go. This is kind of hard to put in. Especially if everything is misaligned. I wish I could have these auto, like, snap to the right angle. Move it close and it will snap in place. I guess that still applies, but, like, move it close and it will snap in the right orientation too. That'd be great. I guess we can't have everything. Oh, my dog's going wild. What the hell? Doggo, it's all good. No worry. It's probably my brother coming home. For some reason, my brother and my dog have never really been friends. They're getting along better than they used to, but they've never really been good friends yet. Which is sad, because, like, my brother really does like dogs. For some reason, him and the new dog just haven't been able to be together in a room for a very long time. And they're both kind of trying, but also not really. Will there be artificial gravity? Well, we have Mac boots, so there is artificial gravity. So, I guess, yes-ish? I don't think there will be stuff like gravity rings, but I don't think gravity will affect endos in the first place. I feel like that will stay as is right now, where endos are just kind of... They only listen to gravity, I guess, if you turn your mag boots on. They don't listen to normal moon gravity right now, which I think might actually be a decent choice, since we have jetpacks anyway, you know? It's okay. What happens if I were to put this in my hotbar? Will it actually make things easier? Because I think this will keep orientation if I do it like this. No, it won't let me place it. Interesting. Oh, it does let me place it in front, which is something. No, it does let me place it inside there. What the hell? Well, I guess I'll just place a bunch down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, for things to fall on ground. Fall on ground. Oh, no, there is... Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I guess there would be other objects falling on the ground. That's actually an interesting one. I haven't heard anything about artificial gravity, but now that you mention other things falling down, which I honestly hadn't even thought about, that would actually be quite interesting. Yeah, I would like that. I think they should first fix the collisions, though. Like make collisions more reliable, and then do stuff like that. But I do think it might be cool to have on stations where, like, if you drop a part, it'll fall down. It would also be a pain to use, but if the collisions were more reliable and just more functional in general, that should be much easier to work with. Because then you could just drop something on the ground and have it actually stay there and be boltable and stuff. Which you currently probably shouldn't try, because that is more than likely to mess you up. Mess up the stuff, at least. This is the purple bit. Let's see, purple bit goes here. Can I place these in? Oh, I can. Huh, that's great. See, this kind of building makes it much easier. This is so much better than back in the old days. I remember having to assemble thrusters in IKEA for days on end to get a simple ship. How's that on Moon? Never been on one. I believe nowadays, if you're on the Moon and you have like a part that you drop out near a ship, it actually ungravities the part for a bit. Stable collision, imagine. I know, right? Hey, Drong, welcome back. Hey, Drong, when are you coming over to the station? I need some materials. Click. Oh, this is so much nicer than it used to be, building like this. I like it. I'm a big fan. We're actually... Oh, I can't believe I'm actually doing upgrades to this ship finally. It's been so... I've had it for a while now. Mate, the ship is not finished. Oh, dude, get your ship finished. I need materials. Also, I'm going to ask you to buy some moon materials, I think. I will pay you as long as I can, but I will need moon materials. Hover mode's a bit wonky when you mine down. Yeah. That is fair. Hover mode is a bit wonky. It do be like that. Hover mode in general is like... The concept is okay. Not certain about the execution. Like, I'm not 100% a fan of it just yet. Ship is a durability error? What do you mean? What's a durability error? Oh, that plate. Can fix that preemptively. Should do it, right? Yeah, there we go. Now this is all bolted to the thrusters, which is kind of not ideal, I guess. Let's get this, I think, like that. Yep. It should work. Come on. Yes. Come on. Snap in place. Good. Can I bolt this to the other thruster like this? Will that work? Didn't sound like it worked. Yeah, that didn't work for sure. Well, shit. You know what? I can actually fix that. Let me go and fix that. Because I need to bolt this down. I need to bolt this down. And then this I can take off as well. Oh boy, lots of chat. Like, I don't want to buy a ship that's not finished. Not a ship of this magnitude. That's fair. But also, do it. At this point, I might have my ship ready before drone. That is sounds likely. I feel the idea is great, but execution not so much. Exactly. So okay, hold up. No, I need to bolt this first. I'm actually using the weird kind of movement system in space, by the way, because it's kind of grown on me. But this is a thing I realized recently-ish, where these holes are actually meant to bolt thrusters together. And if you use them, the thruster should be, oh crap, should be strong enough to stay in place. Or at least stay together when you accelerate and stuff. I think just doing one side should be strong enough. But I will check that real quick. I think, oh, okay, I think they should be strong enough right now. See, that works. Haha. I've actually done something remotely smart for once. Bam. Okay, so we just do the same thing here. We go bloop. And the bloop. And the bloop. And the bloop. Cool beans. And then this is the thruster I will mount on the actual hard point. I think I will keep that consistent at least. The one which has the bolts is the one that will be on the hard point. But hey, it's actually working. How many hours did you play this again? I have just a bit over 3,000 hours in total. It is very shaming. Is that the word? Is it shaming? Is that how you say that? Like, it's very painful when there's stuff that I just... Like, very obvious stuff that I just completely miss. Time to sleep. See you around, Hapson. Thank you so much for joining in. Also, if you're still here, let me know. What did you prefer so far? YouTube or Twitch? Because that is something I'm curious about. Because it's been a long time since I've been on Twitch. And, of course, what matters most is how it is from your end. You guys' end, in general. Come on, Bolt. Bolt. Hello, Bolt. Bolt! Why not Bolt? Let's see, Drunk says Defo Twitch can use my emotes. That's a fair argument. Like, that is definitely a fair argument to make in favor of Twitch. Got almost 3k hours in a very unknown game named Boundless. Don't think I've seen the name before, so I guess that just proves your point a bit. Looking like that time also in Starbase. Hell yeah. Glad to have you back on board. Twitch is a lot more user-friendly and seeing people live is a lot easier. Yeah, that's kind of like the user-friendliness both from a streamer standpoint as well as from like a viewer standpoint. I kind of missed that on YouTube. Overall, I like the fact that on YouTube, for example, my videos, or my streams, I guess, stay forever. I don't have to do anything with them. Then again, it can also be a downside, because that makes me very lazy as a streamer, where I just don't feel the need to edit anything down anymore. Because the streams will stay anyway, you know? Why do you not bolt? Why does it sometimes bolt and sometimes not bolt? I don't understand. Just around 650 hours in Starbase. Congratulations. Those are some nice numbers you got there. Oh, these just don't auto-bolt onto thrusters? Interesting. Did not know that was a thing. That is very, very curious. I'll just bolt it down like that. Oh, crap. Would you mind, Blade, going back what I want you? I'm not going to do this as nicely as I did originally with like sockets and stuff, because that is just agony. Going nuts about bolts again. Yeah, well, not nearly as bad. I'm still trying to... Well, I'm still kind of bolting them like in the corners-ish, but I'm not nearly going as overkill as I did when making this ship. Because that's just unfeasible, you know? Okay, so that is one thruster upgraded. Now, this needs to be called, I think, R2? That's M4. Oh, M4. Sorry, this would be M3, I believe. M1... M2, and now these all need to be called M3. I forgot about this, so give me a second while I do this U-tooling. M3. It's that one, I think. This one. This would be nice if we could copy information over. If I could like click on one of these and then say, click on the rest. Do you have alerts set up for Twitch? I do have, like follow alerts and stuff. You can try it out. If you unfollow and refollow, once every stream, you can see your own name pop up with a follow. So yeah, I've got like the default alerts though for stream elements because I didn't yet set anything good up. Oi, Drunk, thank you so much for the follow. But yes, that is like the level of alert I have right now. That's the thing, I haven't touched like Twitch and how everything around it works in probably about a year at this point almost. But I'm kind of looking at getting back into it, but I need to set some stuff back up. Speaking of sockets, in the battleships game, how did you get the sockets in the hands? Oh, refollowing shouldn't show up. Well, it only shows up once per stream. I think that's just kind of the, like the notification cache being cleared or whatever. I don't know. In the battleships, I think it like follows once per session, which is really weird, but it's not up to me to fix that because that's a stream elements thing. Speaking of in the battleships game, how do you get the sockets in the hands? That's just the socket tool. If you have a socket tool, which is, I'm not sure if it's actually a craftable tool. Let's check in the science thing. Oh yeah, it is. If you get the socket tool and you craft that one, you get the socket in your hand. But it's only a single socket and it's really hard to use in world. So I wouldn't recommend it. It is craftable. Yeah. I see. Oh man, I've had this this song stuck in my head, and it's been stuck in my head all day long, and I just can't get it out. And it's a nice song. Like, I like the song, but also having it stuck in your head for a day makes you appreciate things less and less. And that much I can guarantee. Now, what I can just do is leave this here, salvage this bit, salvage this bit, salvage this, salvage that, take this out. See, that is great. Karaoke stream. No, let's maybe not. Let's maybe not. We're not doing a karaoke stream. That is one thing I will most likely never ever touch. Because my voice, let's just say it's not a good karaoke voice. Let's leave it at that, I think. It just doesn't work. Me singing is like the worst kind of ear disease you'll ever hear. Well, I guess you'll never hear because it's not gonna happen. But like, if you were to hear it, it would be rather painful. Trust me. Should go to beste zangers. No. Oh man, don't do this to me. Uh-oh. No, I shouldn't. I would be, of the people that shame themselves there, I would be the most shameful one. Karaoke. No. We're not doing karaoke time. Absolutely not. One thing I will not compromise on. No karaoke time. Let's keep the light on. You know what I could have actually done? Well, no, that wouldn't have worked. Skip that. Does this salvage the does this like take out the bolts? What if I salvage this as well? Oh, that does take out the bolts. Well, that makes life easier. Look, emotes! Emotes! You can sing Phantom of the Opera with Florianse. Bruh. I will not sing Phantom of the Opera with Florianse. I shall not. Are these? Huh. These bolts are a bit weird. Innit? Blesses with beautiful singing. No. No singing. No singing allowed. We have beautiful Starbase music, which is currently really, really calm. Which is good, I guess. That makes sense for it to be calm when we're doing literally unbolting. Forfeit your voice to us. Well, you can have my voice, but not my singing voice. To be fair, I already lose my voice after half the streams, because my stream voice, which a lot of you may have probably noticed, my stream voice is a little bit different from my, like, I guess, video voice. I don't know why, but during my streams I talk much more like I would normally, while during videos I kind of do, I don't know, some sort of weird, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's like different from my normal kind of voice. This is more how I would normally talk, and then whenever I'm recording a video, it just gets weird, and I don't know why I do this, but I do notice it, and it's, yeah, I just don't know why it happens. Should probably try and like record videos with my I guess normal voice as well. I just like it more personally anyway. I prefer my stream and like normal talking voice over video voice. Absolutely. But that even the stream voice is not a singing voice. Neither of them are singing voices. So no singing voice. Bad drone. Which thruster was this actually? I think 4. Because that's the thing, I've actually planned I've actually planned everything on the ship decently well. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just the entire length of the ship that goes for generators. This is Gen 3, Gen 4. Oh no, sorry, 1, 2. It's top to bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And it goes all the way to the front where that is 1, 2, 3, 4 on the thrusters over there. Make some Starbase rap. No. If you want to see Starbase singing, check out Loops on YouTube. I think his channel is just called Loops on YouTube. He actually makes like Starbase songs, and it's really freaking good. Like, he's got a good singing voice, absolutely. So yeah, go give that guy a check out, if you will. He more than deserves it, I would say. Man's actually got some really good shit on there. So let's swap these out. So 7. I can now make life easier for myself, which is a thing I like to do, making life easy for myself. Oh, I can actually realign this. That would be... so if I do this... Oh yeah, I can just make it so much easier to snap. Well, that would have made life easier earlier, wouldn't it? So then we just go a little like this. We say blip. Oh yeah, I can't place objects behind other objects still. That limit still applies, I guess. Which is good. Like, I think it's a good thing that that limit is there, but still, it makes it hard to use sometimes. And now I need one that is like this. Cool beans. Okay, and then I need to swap these in. I've actually upgraded my workflow quite significantly. This is a lot quicker and a lot easier than it was the last time I did this, which is only 5 minutes ago or so. Nice. Aha, there is a person walking into my room. Let me quickly go and say hi to them. Okay, I'm back. The heck are you doing, my friend? I am upgrading my ship. Elsa Heya, how are ya? Long time no see. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, wait. This is something that you may actually... at least from the people I know from within the Starbase community, you would be most interested in this. My car is finally back up and running, almost. The alternator needs to be swapped because it's like grinding down my my belts. But overall, it's finally running again. I've kind of driveway swapped the what do you call it? The head gasket, which is a pain. See, were tier 2 thrusters faster or only more efficient? Both. They're stronger and more efficient. Also, good to hear you're well. Lovely to hear you're well. Wish you could change text color on panels or hybrid buttons. Yes, that would be very nice. I hope they give them the treatment they gave to the new panels. And until then, use the new panels. Did I tell you what car I got? I am not sure you did. What car did you get? Because I am curious. If anyone makes the hello curious joke, I will, like, I don't know, probably not do anything. For some reason, these bits don't snap in. That's really weird. Do, do, do. ...1989 Toyota MR2. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm not actually familiar with Toyotas. Toyota MR2 AW11. Oh! That is sick! Dude, I love that car. Like, I didn't necessarily know the model, but that kind of car, that style, I love it. And if it's a Toyota, it's probably decent. So, Hell yeah. Awesome. Like, that is super sick. How is the condition of it? Is it, like, decent, or is it a repair car? Because if that's in good driving condition, then holy shit, that must be a blast to drive. Nope. Ah, crap. No. Things stop moving out of control, please. Cool. Pretty good. Definitely a project car. Gotcha. Hey, as long... Like, does it start and stuff, or is it completely dead right now? As long as it's, like, running, then... Dude, you got yourself a great car. And one that I can only imagine will give you years of good fun. These kinds of cars, man. Oh, they're awesome. Should have done this the same way I did the other ones, where I had them all the same orientation. I will do that for the next ones, I suppose. Engine runs great. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. That is seriously cool. Yeah, I like cars. They're way too expensive, especially in fuel right now, with like the current day fuel prices. Not sure how that is in the States, but here in Europe, at least in Western Europe, fuel prices are not fun. They are absolutely not fun. But hey, at least the government took out like their extra gains. Like, our government years back added a sort of extra tax onto fuel, which was just like 25 cents they added onto it just to fund like roads and stuff better. But then that was supposed to be temporary, but they actually never took it out. So the fuel has always been more expensive than it should be, or than it should have been, which is kind of painful. As a student, that makes fuel pretty expensive. So yeah, they took at least part of that out now, which is good, I guess. Now let's bolt this down more. The text was ever temporary, usually. Yeah, that is very fair. Painfully fair. We just appreciate the fact that the I can't place here sound is just a gentle whooshy sound. What do you mean gentle whooshy sound? The I can't place here is like horrible. Like yeah, I actually voice lined all the placement sounds in Starbase. So that was my sound. Germany, we got tax on sparkling wine to fund the first... Wait, what? Oh, really? Well, to be fair, that would be alcohol, right? So, I guess that would have a tax anyway. At least here, I assume they're in Germany as well. I feel like, on a lot of things anyway, Germany and the Netherlands are fairly similar. Let's start bolting this. Love how this gives the durability error just because the thruster is in place. Hiya, did you really? Are you fucking kidding me, mate? Did you actually get a second RX-8? An extra tax just for that made by a German emperor 100 years ago, and it's still there. Oh god. Yeah, that is quite annoying. Wait, so it's just for sparkling wine? Like, specifically only the sparkly stuff? That is, like, so specific. I hate the fact that it's still there, but... What the hell? When voice line songs? No. Never. Never voice line songs. We will not do singing on stream. I will disappoint you with this forever. But dude, what the hell? That is so weird. On the other hand, it's also, I guess, kind of fun. Bought a blue one with a friend a couple months back. He wanted a 231 engine and 6-speed trans to put in place of his 192 and 5-speed. Yeah, I can imagine. Wait, really? You got... Oh, dude. What kind of interior did you have again on your own? Like, normally anyway? It's actually been a while since I've looked at pictures of it. It's been too long. And again, it's always been too long. technically. Freaking stupid hardpoint. So this is going to bolt. I know that because it's done that on all the other ones so far. It's just not feeling it right now. And it's not very willing to tell me why. Which is a little upsetting. There we go. Don't know why it sometimes just doesn't want to bolt. It's really weird. Your red one has gray sweat. Oh, that's also nice though. But also, tan interiors are kind of hot. I'm tempted to get a tan interior for my car. It's like a green MX-5. So that's like the dark green. Kind of the dark, slightly sparkly green. I think a tan interior on that would look really nice. Very... Like, it's not as much a sports car anymore then. It would just be more of a kind of, like, fancy-looking car. But I'm not against that. I'm not against my car looking all pretty, you know? Yeah, I'm considering getting a tan interior, but then again, I spent way too much money already on this thing lately with the old the head gasket repair. Since even doing that at home is still pretty expensive because you see so many things where you're just like, oh, I should fix this as well. Didn't you have a Mini? I still have the Mini as well. Yep, it still doesn't drive, which is kind of ouch. But then like I wanted to work on the Mini this spring, and I had like a plan with my dad to make like a sort of pop-up garage at home, as in like a garage box where I could work in. But then the Mazda broke down, so yeah, had to work on the Mazda for a bit, and that is now finally almost complete. I'm going to have to get the alternator swapped at a garage though, which is sad. Playing Starbase again, indeed. Well, playing Starbase still. But yes, it's a fun game, I think, anyway. Let's see, this would be M4. Main thruster 4. Ah, shit, there's a durability here. I'm gonna bet it's up here. Yep. I knew this. Should be fine. Horrible, but it's a bit sad and painful. It is rather painful. Played just today. Ah, awesome. How has it been treating you? Let's see, I will need to update the blueprint again, though. In a second. This is, I can see why some people wouldn't, or why a lot of people wouldn't want to go through upgrading your ship like this. But I am more than fine with it. I just love the fact that we can upgrade our ships like this, you know? Just SSC shenanigans, nice. The real life. I'm still working on getting my SSC built. I'll need more corrodium. So, yeah, that'll take a bit for me to get. I just upgraded it. Yeah, I know. It's so nice that we can. It's just like the fact that we can make our ship different and then like literally change out thousands of parts on our ships. Oh, so good. Want to co-host? I can hop into a voice call. So want to hop into the Epic public chat? Like where we were last time? Like cars. Yeah, cars are good. Hello, it's a drone. Oh, I need to up my... Okay, boom. Now I can hear you.
Why is it so much louder than I expected?
So, how are you doing?
Well, I had an apple.
You had an apple?
A nappo.
A nap. I see. I was like, wait, nice. Apples are healthy and all, but like, cool?
That doesn't sound like a wrong thing to do.
Yeah. I was a bit concerned almost. Oh my god, wrong. Why? Why you do this? SMH my head. It's time for the stabbing. Hey, so when are you coming over to the station?
Okay, listen.
Get your ship built, mate. I need materials.
It's good, okay.
Yeah.
But I need to fix at least two things, right?
What do you need to fix?
First of all, I need to delete these stupid ships. I still have my multi-menu in, while literally it doesn't exist anymore.
Better yet, how do I force you to fix them right now?
Okay, let me see what I actually need to fix. See, so I need to fix the asset avoider system. So it has an exception from when multiple thrusters, like when left and right will be activated. Because that's currently the biggest issue, because that's how stuff goes through.
I see.
I feel like then maybe it is perfect. I also want to make it that it actually breaks. Like it stops the ship a bit.
Yeah.
Kind of poke.
Yes, that I can imagine.
I believe that is nearly it. Let me open OBS, but I for some reason saved my my like list. Don't ask why I put there.
So
Such a weird place.
quickly in between. Haya, how far this station is? It's between, like, I'm not even gonna have like an estimate on distance. It's far. Let's just say it's really far. It's somewhere along the belt, and then smack in the middle of the belt. But it's really far from origin. And Drone's gonna be forced to travel there soon. It's not necessarily smack in the middle of the belt, but it's close.
So maybe a 6-hour flight. Let's be honest.
Sorry?
It will be a 6-hour flight, will it?
Yeah,
be?
with your fast ship, probably. It took me like a day. Maybe even longer. I'm not actually sure how many hours it took me.
Maybe I should install like a tractor beam after I have brought the ship into the world.
Yes.
Just so I can bring my photon with me, but at the same time, it sounds like a liability.
Yep, absolutely. What tool this is? This is the relatively newly added... what do you call it again? The tool that scraps. Freaking...
Oh, the recycler.
The recycler, yeah, that's the word. Thank you. I just could not find that word. Jeez. But yeah, it's the recycler tool.
I don't know why, but the recycler tool feels weird to say to me.
That's probably because we didn't have it before.
Name.
No, it is... Oh, crap. It is called recycler tool. That is correct.
Yeah, I know, but like, for me, it's like a... oh god, I see what you did. For me, it's more like a scrapper tool, I suppose.
Yeah, fair. Basically, it lets you get parts back from... Or it lets you get materials back from parts. It's only... Like, only, but it's still a decent amount. It's 75% of what the original part was, basically. But that is much better than, like, 0% we had until now.
Yeah, now you can...
You can actually sell this
take
stuff.
Take crafting benches out and just recycle them.
Alright. It's a big upgrade. It's a very significant upgrade.
Okay, so big UI, hover mode, Limao, I'm not gonna do that. The duration script, that is the one I want to work on. That should be as simple as just copying over some code from my photon.
This one that actually would fit.
A brake rework. That is, yeah, the brakes are currently kind of iffy, but I can just leave that be. That's just a script thing.
Iffy makes it sound not very promising, you know?
Basically, currently they work in like 10% of the case.
Not sure I would call them brake.
Work,
I guess
like
brakes is written.
You frontwards.
I guess
the
they're
strafing part is wacky.
I guess brakes is written quite differently there, isn't it? The heat distortion effect looks really weird. Yeah, that is true. How expensive is 95 over there? Currently, I think it's about €2.10 per liter. It used to be, a bit ago, it was like $2.50 per liter for... No, sorry, $2.35-ish per liter for 95, which was quite expensive.
I wonder if I can just... Like, I feel like it's just script pieces that I'm missing. I even added some batteries, by the way. Now I have like an extra pack of batteries on the ship.
That is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Having batteries appears to be quite useful. Even I have batteries.
I can't even think of one thing that I'm missing that is actually like not a script. So I may just buy it, actually. I didn't see anything.
Do it.
Like, if it's just a script, I can do it afterwards.
Do it. Buy it. Get the ship.
There must be something that I'm missing.
But Drone, you can always make a new version, because I am going to be building an SSC on this station. Oh! You're gonna be in Amsterdam? Shit! I'm not anywhere near Amsterdam, but... I am...
The excitement just sounded like it.
Well... Amsterdam is not... Well, it's not super far. but it's not exactly close. I wasn't planning on going to TwitchCon though. I have a feeling something is missing. I know, right? I think that's a feeling like the kind of anxiety that every shipbuilder ever has felt, where you're fairly certain that you've missed something on your ship, but you can't quite pin it down. We should actually make like Starbase horror stories, and this would be just a horror story on its own.
And one boat was missing.
No. Just, you knew something was missing, but you didn't know what.
Yeah, no, it's like my story was having like a prelude of like you went into the bed and like there's like all your thrusters fall off, and the reason was because just one boat was missing.
Yes, exactly. That would be incredibly painful. Make me happy for a second and sad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Haya. Ignore the stretch thing. Oh, what? Oh shit, the stretch. Okay. I'll need to restart part of my...
Make me moderator so I can keep up with this shit.
No bad. You can keep up with this shit, I'm pretty sure. I'll restart my mod view. So... What is... For some reason, my actual Twitch browser version didn't show the stretch, which is the one I'm looking at most, which is on that side. And then there's also a chat on that side, but that's kind of less of a nice angle to look at. Which does show it. Which is really weird. That also shows my actual queue, though. Add some stuff to do for my 2K channel points. If you have ideas, hit me up.
Okay, I need to get some shopping done, I believe.
Shopping? What are you gonna shop?
Okay.
Or shopping? Oh, sorry, shopping. I actually heard chopping, and I was like, wait, what are you gonna cut to pieces?
There's difference. I don't hear difference.
Well, that's why I misunderstood, because the difference is so small, you know?
Yeah, I get that. It's just like, why would you, like, when they're both the same, right? In the context, why would you go with shopping? You know,
because I thought you were just gonna like remove something from your ship or whatever, you know? It actually made sense in my head. Okay. Hello, I want to feel special, so I highlight a random message with a fairly long sentence that the streamer might read or might not read, but it takes space. Congratulations, I did end up reading it. That's some stuff from my almost 19k channel. Jesus.
By the way,
True.
do you want to see something funny?
Depends on what the funny is.
Fun. Let's say fun.
Do I consider it funny?
No.
Or do I consider it fun?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do /announce in your chat. There's many versions of announce as well.
Oh, on Twitch.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, that's a better TTV thing, isn't it?
No.
Shout out to all of our wonderful and patient moderators. What? Announce
Is it
below?
better TTV? How would you know?
Because it says TTV chat. Oh no, that's just Twitch TV. It's not BTTV. I thought it said BTTV chat, and then I read it out and was like, wait, that's not right. Oh, they've got like... Announce blue. Hello.
Announce blue is my favorite because it has this like nice shade, like, you know.
Wow.
Transition.
Wow, that's beautiful. I assume this is a like streamer / moderator only thing?
It's, yeah, moderator plus.
Moderator plus?
Wait, it's a like moderator and up. That's what I meant.
Oh, I was like about to say, like, is there a moderator plus feature?
No. It's fun.
It is nice. It is a nice feature indeed.
Do you know about polls and predictions?
Yes. Polls and predictions. Yes. Yes, I do. Those I have actually...
I can't show that.
I've actually used those in the past. I
like
would have to
predictions,
check
they're
how I
fun.
set them up again, but I did use
Oh,
those.
you literally just do like /poll and /prediction to be a prediction. To be
Oh,
honest.
but I can also do it from like my OBS, I think. Which makes it like have a nice GUI to set up, which is easier.
No, the slash is opening the GUI. It is really rank in that sense.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, try.
No, not
Just
right
do-
now. No, not right now. I'm busy building a ship wrong. You can't do this
It's
to me.
crazy stuff.
Okay. /poll. Wait, so /poll. Oh, open a setup menu. Oh, Jesus, what?
Yeah. It overwhelms you right away.
That's actually pretty cool. Nice. Cool. I don't have any polls to set up right now. Though, that is still
I
a thing
have-
I want to know. If you guys have suggestions for names for this station, let me know. I'm actually like I'm thinking about something related to it being kind of on the surface of the sea. It's kind of like a sea mining rig of sorts. But I don't just want to copy the bees who have offshore rig blue as their station nearby here. Harry. Make a
Perhaps
poll
this
to see if drones should let you build instead of distracting you or not. Lol. Yes, let's bully Drong with his own suggestions.
Can you activate like bit voting?
Bit vote. I could, yes. But then
I absolutely manipulated them.
yeah, I was about to say I don't think that's a good idea if I want a at least somewhat objective poll. Yes, I want a somewhat subjective poll.
Only somewhat, like semi. You
Getting
can
things
be
subjective
decent.
is easy enough. Could also give myself votes, can I? Can I vote
I
on
like
my
how
own
you're
poll?
you have the same amount of viewers, right? Oh, actually, I have one more viewer now than Chaos Rifle. Whoever Chaos
Really?
Rifle is.
Chaos Rifle has been streaming a lot lately. It's pretty cool. I believe he's quite a chill lad.
I like that. Like you haven't actually touched the tags, right?
Sorry? Oh, there's tags.
Yeah, like some. I just saw like
Oh
some
shit!
have
No,
tags like.
crap! How do I add
Mexican allowed.
how do I add a tag? Because I forgot one. This is actually pretty bad. I think I can
What?
edit stream info here. Yeah, I know. I forgot an important tag. Tag.
There's many like ones
There we
that
go.
are not game related as well. Like you have like your country, your language.
Yep.
You have your
have a-
literally your disability.
I have a tag that you might enjoy now. Then, one that we have had with a small group of Starbase streamers for a very long time back when I was still on Twitch.
I feel like we're talking about the different type of tags.
No, Twitch stream tags.
Okay,
like
talking
the
to, like
information
Mexican
tags.
gaming allowed and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
like the things you add, which in the case of Starbase are automatically like MMO, simulation, open world,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. I've added one. Amazing tag. Why? Thank you. I don't know why Orion came to mind. Maybe because of the round shape. That is a name that makes sense. Yeah.
Need to update your stream apparently. I don't know. It seems not to show up.
Well then, update it.
You can get banned from those kind of things, by the way.
Really now.
Actually, no, you can't. There's literally like this is just like technically wrong spot. There's actually an issue where like people are using the VTuber tag without actually being VTubers.
To be fair, it's a
namely,
good way to get
post-
viewers right now.
Namely, XQC. The
Oh.
one that does not need more viewers.
Okay, yeah, that guy can like shoo. Yeah, you need to reload the page. That is true. I think he figured that out. Wait,
Yeah,
this
I
one
did
needs to-
already.
Yes.
Uh,
Then again, there's
I
a
know
little
how
bit of
Twitch works.
there's a little bit of stream delay, you know. Not sure how bad it is right now. I don't think it's actually all that bad. I think it's like a couple seconds at best, or at worst. Oh no, crap.
Like
Hey,
the
it's highway
shake,
in
though.
game. Or sorry, no. I mean, I need to say my standard greet when I see Hayas. For some reason, that just sounds way funnier in my head than it actually is when I write it out. But it's just my
Heya?
Haya. It's just like my standard greet for Highway. I
I
don't
like
know.
how it sounds like you're breaking out in a sea shanty. Hey, hey.
Yes. I see all the same similar faces. Yeah, or read the names. That's fair. There's only one similar face you're seeing. There's some joke I'm missing with that tag. No, it's just a thing we did a long time ago with a few people. It's not really a joke of sorts. It's more like an inside joke, I guess. It's just a really old thing. I'm not sure if the others still do it either. I hope they do, but I doubt it.
I just realized I can delete ISN off this ship. But yeah, do you want to know what my what did I call it? My shopping list is.
Sure.
So let's see, my material list. That is not divided.
Mostly the expensive stuff. What will this station do?
Maybe-
Oh, let me quickly answer this. The station
Yeah,
will
yeah.
will be a capital ship dock. It'll have an SSC hangar, It'll have a bunch of factory halls. It'll have a refueling point for ships. It'll have all this stuff, and it will look gorgeous while doing it. Okay, sorry, Drone, go ahead. I had to brag about my station a bit.
So I need about 60 Elysium. Elysium.
Oh, that you should. Oh, I was about to say you should just get that over here, but then I realized you need the ship to get here. Yeah.
I don't even have access to the big mine anymore. Like Ace of Spades took the access away. I don't know if what happened. He hasn't responded to me.
Did he finally? Shit.
I don't know why. I was very, very tame with it. Anyway,
I know.
18 kilovoxels of 18 stacks of arcanium.
Jesus.
A little bit, a sprinkle of cobasium, literally like 0.3 stacks.
Jeez.
5 stacks of glass. There's just 3 pieces, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but glass is a pain.
I know. That's gonna be costly.
Yeah.
And then, what I'm afraid of is plutonium as well. I need
dude.
28 stacks of plutonium.
All the stuff you need is like right over here. It's everywhere here. We got plutonium, we got arcanium, we got everything.
I can't even fly if I wanted to right now. I couldn't try to get it myself.
I know, it's a little painful, but...
The good news is, I currently have a budget of 3 million to buy ores.
Oh, that is one thing we'll need to keep into account. We will occasionally have to make trips back to Origin from here, because you do actually need like money to buy ships from a player SSC, which I think is stupid. We need the
we don't need to do trips, to be fair. If we have some people that just forfeit all the possessions to us over like in-game mail, that is fine too.
That is also true. We could like do slave labor.
Yeah, that's normal.
Slave labor is a viable
right?
alternative. I see another stretch. It actually shows up in my normal Twitch chat again. Yeah, I am the dictator of Epic Corp. That is true.
Hey, Dick.
Bruh.
I'm a simple man with simple humor.
Yes, this I can agree with. A simple end, though.
Agree with me being a simpleton. Okay.
Crap. Oh man, my neck is actually like kind of dying. So the occasional stretch isn't a bad thing. Can you connect ships? Depend on how you mean that.
You can use a tractor beam to transport 2 ships. You can use bridges to connect them in terms of power and propellant. But
no other resources
really
yet.
Good uses.
Yeah, there's no. Well, and you can technically like take the thrusters off of one and bolt them together.
That's what I was about to say too, but I was like, how do I formulate this so it doesn't sound like you're just wasting your ship? Oh yeah, you do waste your ship.
Yeah, you're literally making one ship no longer a ship, so you know it's all fine.
Okay, let's see. I named you list. What is the auction house saying how much money I will now lose?
I like how you can actually have that open in the auction house now, though, that list.
What do you mean?
And on the right side, you have like the blueprints menu. And you can like see...
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't do that.
Space train. Making a space train, you can only have like a locomotive and one wagon right now, basically. One cart.
Holy shit,
unless you make the ships follow each other automatically, which is also possible. Sorry, you're poor. Hey, poor, I'm sank.
I just spent 1.5 million on Arcanium alone.
Jesus, that stuff's expensive. That stuff is well, not everywhere, but that stuff is available here.
Crazium, how much did I need there? Okay, I just need one
it's
stack.
Not... Arcanium isn't really everywhere here.
5 stacks. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's one. That's just one. That's good.
Yeah.
Sorry. In talking of ESG.
No worries. So I wish Arcanium was widely available here, but it's like at least it exists, but it's not exactly a lot. But it is there, so it's an option if you need it. At least if you need it again, I guess. If you want to build more miners.
Oh, this is ass.
This
is so ass. They're all selling it in 20 stacks, 50 stacks, 40 stacks.
That's what people do.
Fuck, that's costly just for getting this ship running. Okay, I have this. Glass is actually fine now. It's expensive.
What's glass at?
32,000.
That is significantly less than it was last time I checked, which was like 50,000. But then
I
it's
know,
still
right?
way too expensive for what it is.
I know, right? Okay, so one issue is I need to get money from someone now.
Well, I need the money I have because I need to be able to buy ships when I have an SSC. I also don't have nearly enough money to actually do stuff.
Oh my
And
god.
again, I guess
Apple.
you can just get money back once you have the ship, right? Like
Okay,
you can just no.
Oh, this hurts.
Sorry?
Okay, listen to this shit. So Elysium, there's not many offers. Most of them are either 100. Like I have two that are 100 pieces. One that is 20 pieces, which is not enough for me. I will have to buy 100 because the other ones are all ones and they are not adding up to enough to be actually enough.
Shit. But Drong, how much money do you need? Because you could
That
technically just
needs-
like mine with the ship once you have it, right? And then get money back.
Yeah, that is true.
Guess I could loan you some.
Yeah. How much money do you have?
3 million?
That's not enough.
About 3 million. It's a good start.
Actually, this is enough.
Is it?
Yeah, so what the Elysium stack will cost me is 2 million.
I should mine Elysium then, because that stuff is lit. That is actually everywhere here.
Mind you, 2 million for 100, right?
Jesus. That's
Like
20k
100
a piece.
stacks of that thing.
What are your thoughts on the development pause? This is a difficult question. Of course, I hella dislike it.
Loaded.
Well, like, sure, I'm not a fan, obviously. But on the other hand, the update they have pushed out is at least a good one for going into such a less than ideal situation, I would say. Forfeit it then, please. Wrong.
Yeah, forfeiting is now a word I really like.
I noticed. So you want people to forfeit their face or their money? Oi, we have a ping-a-ding-a-ling-a-ding. We have Cinder Dragon following. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome. How are you? A good night to me. See you around. Must be a big ship. Yes, drone ship is a little bit sizable.
864 crates, 120 top speed, 50 with full lucium.
Oh my god, it's slower than my ship. It holds a lot more ore, but it is actually slower than my ship. I am drone. This is going to be a long journey.
I told you.
How long can you fly for?
6.6 hours I have calculated. That is gonna be,
That isn't enough.
it's depending on how far out you are. I'm going off like I can fly 2,800 kilometers with empty.
Yeah, empty.
So
Okay.
if I now take some fuel in my inventory with me, that should be fine.
That's true. How much fuel do you have on board? I guess you could take like large. Can you pick large fuel tanks back up in your inventory again? Because you
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
used to be
gonna
able
have to
for a
check.
while, but now I've seen people say you can again. Let's see, been fooling or coming back to play some Starbase, figuring out what I should do. Currently, what I would recommend doing, probably, is like making sure you have a decent mining ship, setting out to build up a station somewhere, like what I'm doing, if you can be arsed to do so. But then like a little bit deeper into the belt, so you're kind of in the middle of decent ore zones, and then just kind of working from there. Maybe working on getting a capital ship up, which is what most people will probably be doing right now. There's a bunch of stuff to do, or if you're interested in PvP, you can obviously go and camp at the gate like all the PvP people do. Sorry, please don't camp at the gate because it's kind of nah. But there is the moon graveyard that people were so happy about back in the days is back. And you can kind of do that now. Start moving from Origin. Exactly. You do still, if you want to use a player-built SSC, you do still need credits. So every once in a while, you'll need to get back to Origin. But other than that, you can live in the belt now, which is fantastic. I guess you could also just settle near like another dev station, because there is some of those. Just not many. Where did I forget?
Did you want me to buy it now? I'm confused.
I do want you to buy it, yes.
But I need money.
Oh, well, how much money do you need again?
Well, assembly cost is 1,600,000. Let me see.
Oh, dear.
2.5 million should be enough. It sounds like a lot, and it is.
I'll just send you 3 million, and I'll just get 3
Yeah.
million back at some point, probably. That's a message, that's not a mail. Can I... Oh, sorry, it's inbox. Compose. It's just drawn, right? Yes.
Yes, yes. I have the good name.
Give me a second.
And once more, his family was in the way of getting my money.
Okay, I am back. The people in my house are all going to sleep. Or sorry, totally legit doubling scheme, right?
Can you please make a very desperate sounding message like a grandma actually falling for a scam? Yes. I love the typos. They're totally intentional, yes.
Well, I am just smashing my keyboard. This is how I type if I don't pay any attention to how I'm typing. I do normally pay a lot of attention to how I'm typing.
Oh, here's the
I actually,
money.
I'm so used, I'm so used to typing very consciously that this is taking a lot of effort to actually make mistakes, like this many mistakes.
I get that so much.
Thanks to you at
Always
the
autocorrect,
station
basically.
soon. Bye.
So
come
sad.
on.
Bye.
3 million credits. Here you have 3 million credits, good sir. Looks like a proper Indian email. I should have said hello, hello friend. Okay, hello sir. Sir, here is your money. I will need the money back soon. But this is a totally legit doubling scheme. And again, I should send people like emails just money doubling scheme available now for free. XD lol. That would actually be great. Hello sir. Yeah, but the hello sir, that's just the thing with, like, as far as I know anyway, generally, at least the accents are generally somewhat Indian, but they usually seem to address people with sir, which I guess that's just like a nice way to address people, but it's really recognizable. Also on like YouTube comments, you see a lot of emails that are that say like, hey hey sir, thank you so much for the video, you know, that kind of stuff. They appear to all have at least Indian names, which I'm not sure if that's coincidence or not, but I assume it is. And it isn't trying to be mean towards like normal Indian people. That's just that the general stereotype scam call just happens to have an Indian accent. On the other hand, I know a lot of great Indian people too. Hello, I am a distant Starbase prince and I have a big money opportunity for you. Yes. Yes, I love this.
I have responded to the email.
Oh god, I was afraid you were typing in response to the email.
And it's just a small response.
Let me quickly bold down this hard point. Let's check out what kind of email we got. No social inbox. Doesn't respond ever. This number is currently not in use. Oh. You betrayed me. Now I will have to kill you.
Oh no.
Stabby stabby. I guess it's time.
Yes.
I guess it's time to research the autocannon tripod. It's time for Brit. The chief of an endo clan in the belt. Oh, this is great. So we're now writing up Starbase scam calls, aren't we? Or scam mails, I guess.
This is not the first time this happened.
I know, but it's still fun.
I did like a whole scheme on it. Like in the tactical community, I just kept
That-
sending people random shit.
Is that how you got your ship?
No,
You're right.
I told you.
Okay. So more bolts.
Okay, now I now
Reassure
need
you,
to
this is totally
prepare
legit,
the-
sir. Yes.
I now need to know from chat. Does anyone for sure know that that we can collect large propellant tanks in the inventory?
I can't actually try this. Yeah, that's a good point. I've seen mixed signals on it today. 25-year-old sexy woman, want to marry you. Can you pay me the flight? Yes. Yes, those also exist. Hell yes.
Should I look at my spam for this? Full of porn ads, to be honest. But
Please do not in that case.
I mean, I wouldn't read out them, obviously. I just want to state.
Fair enough. Ah,
But yeah, I need to know-
while I have indicated this channel is for mature audiences, I am
It's
not
not this
looking.
mature.
Yeah, well, we're not. Like, it's mostly just because I know people occasionally swear, which by my logic should be fine. So that's kind of the reason I have that enabled. But that doesn't mean we're going to be having porn ads on the channel, Drone. SMH in my head. Endo with pink cat ears. Oh man, I'm sold. When are you coming over?
What, end with pink cat ears in your area?
Yes. Oh my god. This is
I love
fantastic.
it. Fantastic.
Ah, wait. Bell and Dolphin. Oh man, yes. Buy my bearing oil. Freaking.
Fucking screw snake oil. I have bearing oil.
I know, right? Ah shit, we have issues. Oh no. Oh, that's actually because I'm dumb. I love issues that exist because I'm dumb.
Yeah, they're usual issues, yeah.
Shush. Look, now it should all be fine. See, we're all good. Don't get email spam, but every so often get text message like I sexy mom chick on my page. Oh my god. That's fantastic. I don't think I've ever actually had any kind of spam email or call or whatever. I have had like the standard like Instagram accounts or whatever trying to follow you, or Facebook accounts, but I don't really use either of those services anyway, so that's kind of fine. But yeah, I
Okay.
don't think I've ever had any more aggressive kind of scam thing.
I need to test how I can find out if I can collect something by being in the SSC. I would like to not, need it to be in the world first.
Maybe you can buy a large tank. You've
I
just
would,
received
but I
you've just
would also like
received
to
3 million money. This was funding for testing this stuff out, Drone. You've received 500,000 extra, purely to test things like this. It started happening some months ago, so some company database must have been breached with my phone number. Shit. That kind of sucks, though.
Okay, I'm gonna just do it.
I should really do
I'm gonna
all the
just-
thrusters on the ship. But, like, I kind of can't be arsed to do that. Check if they're
Fair
actually all
enough, I
firing. That might be... Well, crap, we're not actually moving, I think.
Okay, can I just
Yeah, it would
buy
help
this
if I turned
now?
on the cruise.
Save as Sankey care package.
Sankey care package?
Yes, that's what I call it.
Looks like we're all good. Oh crap, I am missing a plate. Oh, stop. Abort. Abort. We've lost the plate. What's that display? Oh, the display, that's the new displays we have. I'll show it in more detail in a second. I actually have a ship that uses them in way more like functionality.
Now the question is this question meant to be what is this display or what is on this display? Like what
I
is
feel like it's supposed to be what is the display, since this is a person that has, I believe, been out of the game for a bit. This display is the new grid display panel. And here I just use it to display like an RGB logo for my new ship operating system that I'm working on, which is called NECOS. But it's RGB because RGB is cool. But on the other ship, I'll see if... Let me quickly go and find a picture of that because it's actually like kind of cool. I need steam.
Oh!
I have steam here.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Okay, so I made a contraption which is basically two large hydrogen propellant tanks
So
and
I hadn't seen
one
this. Right?
bridge.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah.
I picked that up. I
And
have
that
now
stays in your
two
inventory.
It is in my inventory as custom large propellant tank item.
Awesome. So this
And
is what I have on my other ship with this.
I will now buy a lot of these.
Yeah, I can imagine. That is really cheaty that that's back though, because it used to be disabled. I know that for certain. I tried this and like with a single tank frame and then hardpoint and thing, the resource bridge, and it just dropped it back out.
Yeah.
The displays are freaking sick. This also had like a boot animation and stuff. It's multicolor. This is the advanced panel. It has like 3 layers, which you can all give a color. It's really sick, and you can also scale them. Drone's got a version of a ship operating system that actually uses the scaling. I didn't because I just I don't like it myself. I don't like using it mostly.
Pain.
It is a pain,
and
especially
so much slower.
like making it look good is much harder when you're using scaling, in my opinion.
Too.
And I just can't be arsed to do that. Cool, so we have one set of things done, which is the thrusters, which should now also have all the plates attached, which is a good thing. The rest is never going to get finished. Yeah, it isn't. But then again, does that matter? It's going to be sick either way, even in unfinished state. Ooh, you should bring that to EOSCon. If at all possible.
I have a pickaxe, by the way. I'm coming without a pickaxe.
I should be able to make a pickaxe for you. I would assume anyway. Personal tools. Yeah, I can craft 18 pickaxes. I think I'll be out of Bastion by then? I can also make ship deeds. I can make 10 ship deeds. I think we have all the stuff... Yeah, all the stuff we need for these we have available relatively nearby. There's no way I could buy that. That's fair. This experience with fancy display and working since 2 hours of some generated data display. Hell yeah. Awesome. It's so good for just displaying lots of information and like over detailed information. Because like 10 mil, fuck, okay. That's expensive.
What I really like is that I can have like one space just with like every fucking information, plus even the ore scan, which is just like, this is so cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing with like NecoS, like the final version. It's going to be a lot of displays that display multiple things at once. But it's going to be...
to have the code for my ore scan? Because as far as we have seen, mine seems to be reliable in terms of like not having doubles.
I know how I can make mine not have doubles. I have a fix. I just am too lazy to implement it.
I would like to know what I do differently, because the issue is I don't know, because it just happened to work instantly.
So what I would do personally to fix this is the same thing ISAN uses on their mono, I think. At least before, I believe they also have some sort of averaging script now to make sure it's smoother. But before then, they used like you set a variable, then wait for another variable to change, and that is what I would do here. Like you turn it on, and then you wait for it to change, and then you change the index, and then you wait for it to change again, and then only once it changes do you read it. It's 100% reliable. It's really easy to set up actually, but I'm just too lazy to do it. So yeah, I'm a lazy ass, as you may know by now. Yeah, you wouldn't have guessed, eh? You know what? Let me quickly go and take like a toilet break, because I need to take a toilet break. So Drone, you do the amusing people for a bit.
Okay.
Oh my god, no. I might also go and find some snacks because I'm getting a little hungry. So I'll be back in a minute. So see you soon.
It's just a pecky snacky.
Yes. I'm kind of hungry. Okay. When you recycle, yeah, you get 75% of the resources back. And with that, I shall leave the stream for a bit.
Ayo. Do you also always feel very awkward when someone tells you, hey, just entertain the chat while I'm gone? It's like, I don't stream right now. I don't feel any pressure at all. No, not at all. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. This is not attached. What the fuck? You fucking huh? How are you not attached? You bitch. This doesn't make actually sense. What? Okay, auto boat the shit out of this. Apparently I didn't mark the boats, which makes no sense whatsoever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This piece can booger off. Save this whole deal. And buy custom ship. Oh, this is perfect. I love it. It works. So now we have for Senki, I have. Let me see. Let me sort it. I have 16 propellant tanks, large ones, mind you, in my inventory, and that's where it belongs. Each with 12 million gassy units. 16 large, yep. I know I think so much. We're like, I'm gonna go to his station, and his station is far away, and also he just needs more. Oh my god, this looks hilarious to me. Oh no. Oh no. Stuff went on a different inventory than I hoped it would. Tank. Only one custom item? I seem to have lost one. The fuck did you get it to? Wow. Custom. What do we have in custom? Nothing. What? It's gone. Okay. It's not a typo, is it? How do you type this? It is with you. Okay, custom. Well, there's not anything. That's cool. Okay. Wait, there's one. Custom. What are you? Custom large hydrogen propellant tank. Why would you not show up before? What? That was weird. Was he from Expanse? Oh? Oh, I am just finding people. That's nice. Yo, let me just, before I head off to him. Well, first I will have to go mine actually and get some materials done. My inventory now is just forfeited to. I love this word so much right now. Delete. It's now forfeited to be just absolute fuel dump. There's no reason for me to use forfeited in this case actually. Delete. Come. Delete. And delete. There we go. Alright, let's see. D miner. Spawn it in. We're gonna go get some minerals. What do I even have now? I use this a lot. I have lots of. Delete all. I don't have a lot of chirodium anymore. And he wants me to still buy more ores. I don't know how he's wanting to do that. Very much work in progress though. Huh? What is very much progress in progress? Shader press control Rossi load. If the Rossi loaded. What is a Rossi? I don't know what he's talked about. Oh. My ship is finally in space. Let's go. The brakes don't work yet, but that's fine. What does it actually do now? Oh, the brakes just fade. I love it. Like what? I'm just too slow probably, that's why. I will need to tweak those later on. I have time later. Alright. I know you can't see it, but I'm heading out to the base. I'm gonna get some basic ores so I can say some stuff. Mr. Guy just on stream, which name I always forgot. Oh, okay. Chips working properly. That is very nice. Yeah. I see it. Oh, this is so cool. MMO experience right here.
Hello. Yo, what's up?
I just have this MMO experience where I see like another ship fly next to me, and it's like in the fog, so I only see the trail. It is such
so
an MMO
good.
experience.
I know. That's what I had when I went to settle this station. I kind of like, I knew I was going towards one of the B stations, and then I was just like, yo, can I like refuel here for a bit because my fuel's out? And they just were like, yeah, sure, you know what? And that was just so nice, being able to just fly out into the middle of nowhere and refuel at some other person's station who is not necessarily directly affiliated with you. It was great.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Absolutely awesome. Also, running upstairs is not fun.
Yeah.
We have too many stairs in this house.
Yeah, it's just slam an elevator in. Easy.
Well, that would be easy if there was space. That's already not a feature. Also, I have peanuts. Peanuts are good.
Pee. Nut.
I was about to say, you're gonna react to the pea and not to the nuts. Really now?
No, I'm going for the word by word, okay?
All the contact you had with the people outside the belt being shot, or outside in the belt, rip. I've never actually been shot at. I have had people claim they shot me because someone flew a ship that had Senki on it, not realizing that one of my ships in the ship shop, probably the most popular of mine in the ship shop right now, has Senki on it. So it was kind of dumb. How can you see how much your ship costs now? It should be, if you're in the SSC, you mean? That should be under the building budget, which is one of the tabs in like the top of the screen. It should show you there. And otherwise the material thing. Like material budget or whatever.
I have a bug in my OS apparently. It is mostly like the most insignificant bug, but look in your DMs. Do you see it? We literally talked about how scaling is a little bit of an iffy one.
It looks like you're... Oh man.
You know, the text in
Text at the top looks a little off.
It do be, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this is the first time I'm actually using the new and advanced scripts for my mining. That is also so nice. I'm currently getting some Shabodium so I can send get money back.
Wait, Faultier, do you happen to have a warp core on the ship? Drong, don't tell him yet. I just want to know if that's the case, because I want to know if my guess is alright.
I broke it both building and budget and material costs.
Well, that explains. The warp core is no longer an actual accepted part.
It's a legacy item.
You appreciate how improved the snapping is in world. On ship stuff, you mean? It's like, I'm not sure I would call it improved. It's different for sure, but I'm not yet convinced I'm a fan.
What has improved?
The snapping.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have not
We have like the
figured out the difference.
priority snapping and stuff, which is pretty neat for things like, well, whatever uses it really. I think like thrusters and stuff use it, but other than that, I haven't seen it much. And the overall snapping allows you to snap stuff into other parts. Another empty floor to fill now. Well, just more space for fun stuff. That isn't a giant hunk of metal that you don't even really need to have inside of your ship. Could snap a few rods in there easily, whereas last time I played it was a massive pain. That's fair. Rods have gotten better. Rods seem to actually have received the change I've been asking for a while. Unless it's something different that changed, but it has a similar effect. Basically, you can actually reasonably put them in now. Which is pretty good.
I'm currently flying my mining ship is so amazing to me.
Where do you have it in world?
Oh yeah, I'm already mining with it. That's
Really?
why I told you.
Which was? Oh, yeah.
It works splendidly. It even has less lag than the other one, so that's great.
That is pretty great. I would have to agree there. Now, I need a few more kV to make this station actually work. So I'll just add like some floors going out to the outer ring, I guess. Like some tunnels. I'll start working on those a bit. I think this should... Maybe this might even be enough already. I'm like on the... I'm like borderline on budget for the next zone. I just want to get the next zone so I can make more ring pieces. Surprisingly, only 4 mil and 1.4 billion kV of ore. Jeez. 1.4 billion kV is quite a bit, though. Am I really going to be less than 8,000 kilovoxels short? It's literally like 1 cube. I'll place 1 cube and see how much it is now.
right now.
Sorry?
Does Agitite sell well on the
Agitite's like
house right now?
dirt cheap. It's literal dirt, and it is as cheap as it should be.
That's good in one way and bad in my way.
Fair enough. Doesn't seem to actually be updating yet. See, I was literally 1 cube short. What the fuck? Bruh. Yeah, rods don't need to be bolted anymore. That is true. It is safe to do so still, but it's not... I haven't had issues with it on my miner, the one that I'm using here, yet. Claim. There we go. Yes, we have a new zone. Ha 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 ha. We can also load up to 5 station zones now instead of 2, which is an improvement, but not good enough yet. I want to be able to render my entire station. So developers, if any of you are watching this, let me render my entire station, damn it. Sorry for the wording.
You gotta be threatening about it. Duh.
I'd rather not be.
Why? Crazy.
But otherwise I'll have to start holding people hostage in game.
Says he wanted to call himself a dictator. Like, it sounds like it's just a thing you do.
No comment.
I see.
Oh, Valtier, that is slightly on the low side. 0.23. 0.023. That is a little low.
Still 5 meters per second you can fly.
Yeah,
For a while.
I guess, but I'm not sure if that would be good. Session modules, cubes. Oh, I have windows unlocked now, of course. How wonderful. I want cubes though. I'm gonna craft 200 more cubes. We need to work on a cockpit and torpedo launchers. Oh, I'm sad we don't have the new torpedo launchers on live yet. That would have been pretty cool, like the 5 tube ones. I think this should be it. Let's see, is that true? Am I correct in thinking this? So there's 1. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it is.
Have I mentioned I own the ship now?
Yes, it's awesome.
I'm still like not believing it because I was like, this ship will never be ever like finished in any capacity.
But Drone, did you add whatever piece?
Huh?
That would be a thing to do now. Just ask, did you add, and then anything really, and then you're gonna Dab yourself. One
I
big
will
launcher
say this
for
shit. I will recycle the
oh,
whole
yeah.
thing on the spot.
Oh no, please don't. I need your resources.
That's how a dictator has to speak. I need your resources.
Yes, Gib. Wait, I shouldn't be building this here. That's not the right place. Do.
By the way, good news. The brakes are actually doing really well.
Are they? Awesome.
Yeah, as long as you don't have any sideways movement. As long as that is not the case, the other ones don't kick in and land in the feedback loop.
Oh. Oh, you have that kind of issue. Nice.
I believe that's the only issue I have. Let's not try it out.
That's not too terrible, though.
Yeah, that's a fair issue, I say.
Absolutely. I think I've gone a bit overboard on the armor. Oh dear. How come? What did you do? Did the
There's only 3 layers. What do you mean?
No. But like Valtier says, he's gone overboard on the armor. So like.
Yeah, I read that. Just like,
you meant
the imagination of that.
I thought you meant you had 3 layers on your miner, and I'm like.
No, I was role playing him essentially in a sense.
I see. Yeah. What do you normally roleplay as, chat?
Yeah. Who's your kin?
Oh my god. 6 layers all around the reactor. Oh my god. What kind of material did you go for there? 3, 2, 3.
4 is a lot.
3.
Let me guess, Cambodium.
2.
I am hoping as you local idiot that has no idea what he's doing. Aren't we all?
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roleplayers look. Yeah, I see.
I'm gonna make this a tweet. Let's go. Give me a second. This bang a tweet.
Oh my god.
Dear, how do you? I write the wrong dear. That's an anime.
Nice. I really decided on material. It changed so much. That is fair. Yeah, there have been quite significant changes to material. I don't even use Twitter. Loud keyboard mashing. This is the keyboard warrior of Epic, Drong.
Okay, you want some key smashing? I see.
No, please don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. That is another Drong. Don't. Please.
Okay.
Oh, did you really? Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I thought that was a joke saying okay.
Oh, no, in the community I am in, we often say okay. Like,
I see.
Just okay.
I usually type okay, but I don't usually say it like that. Design the ship, I still think Crucial would be a thing soon, and Agitite was the strongest against it. But Agitite is at least relatively cheap, but 6 layers is still ridiculous. That's insane. Egishim. Oh, yeah, sorry. Egishim is also relatively light, right? Still though,
yes,
a lot of stuff still is heavy. Yeah, sorry, John.
So you want to know why I had to buy so much Egishim?
Did you plate your ship in Egishim?
Maybe.
Did you really?
Maybe.
Why though?
The whole ship is covered in this plating, and I want to get that little speed out. It did not get any speed out, can you imagine?
Just use freaking like other stuff. No Egishim. Oh, Egishim on the outer layer. I see. On them. Oh god. Yeah, good luck affording that.
That's a neat part, you don't.
Yeah. If I've learned anything, Onanem is quite expensive.
It's a surprise if you have it in the first place.
Yeah. Getting your hands on that stuff is rather challenging. that a 5 or a 6? I think that's a 5. 6. And this should lead up into there. Oh. Should be just about perfect. Let's go. Still work in progress. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's some decent armor materials in the alloys now. I think like Bostonium or something. It's pretty good. But I'm not actually sure what is decent for weight. I think Bostonium is like relatively light and decent.
I believe it is
for
light,
armor.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is going pretty well so far. Station is actually becoming pretty massive. You ever change the material for plates and beams? Yes. Beams, no. Beams should be Bastium. Unless you're at a serious issue with mass and you do need beams in a certain area. Otherwise, like, in most cases, you'd want your beams to be Bastium.
Also, pro tip, railings Bastium. Make railings Bastium because they're normally
Yes.
like made of Addertite, which is not fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Railing should be Bastium, but most plating you can probably make out of Agitite, which is nice and light and super cheap mostly. That's why I use Agitite for most of my plating, because it's cheap. Like it is everywhere, it's literally dirt. So
Maybe actually check what I made my plating out of. Give me a second. It is made out of Addertite actually. Why did I need a Gizium so much?
thruster? No.
I mean, I suppose I
Shouldn't
have
be.
a lot of thrusters, but at
Yeah, but
the
it
same
shouldn't
time
be
I
a Gizium, I think.
crafted a lot of them.
There are better structural material than Bastium now. I believe there is, but I'm not sure. I think it's like an alloy, and if it is, it's really expensive. And I'm not
I
sure
don't
if you.
even know when you need more. Like,
Oh, I've had moments where more would have been nice, but not like required. Then again, most cases of like most things I do, if something is an issue, I can probably work around it. Generally, anyway.
fair enough.
I don't know how Munchkin can keep his streams alive for this freaking long, because my throat just starts dying at some point. I don't know how this guy does
It's
that,
a lot of drinking
but I do that.
and honey.
I got honey tea. Or well,
Oh,
like
shit.
tea with honey.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So if that is not helping, you're fucked. I guess
well, sure.
practice. It's just a lot of practice.
Proctus. Well, I guess I should be streaming more then.
That's yeah. Forfeit all your hours to the internet. I love this word so much.
Yeah, I noticed. You weakling. Why, thank you.
Oh, you noticed.
Yes. Yo, I got these strong endo arms, okay? Ain't nobody calling me weak.
they
You know-
call me the endobender.
The issue is I legit got like less strong, like physically strong, after the Mini broke down, because I didn't have to push start my car every day anymore. I wish this was sarcasm, but this is actually true.
I don't know if I should congratulate you or be sad about it.
Yeah, well,
Like, is
neither
it
do
a
I.
good or bad thing?
I don't really know either. I don't think it's a good thing, at least, because it means my car's broken down. But surprising people like us can work on cars. I know, right? Like, I can't really speak for you, obviously, but I know for me, I don't know how I can work on a car.
The fine can work on a car. I don't know what you
Well,
mean, guys.
Do a head gasket swap at home.
Like, are you just talking like the fact that you are able to change stuff on your car, or the fact that you are not as poor as Americans?
No, well, no, Americans and cars are like a good thing.
Yeah, but like, it sounds like it's like a surprise you can afford.
Oh, no. I
Doing
mean, like,
so?
physically work. But, yeah, Hullcrafter, cars without power steering are the best. That is also a thing. The Mini didn't have power steering, but that was light as frick. so it didn't really matter. I had to drive my Mazda without power steering a few times lately, or like not drive it, but like get towed without power steering. That car is not made to be driven without power steering. Holy shit! I transplanted the engine from the red car to the blue car, so I've seen empty engine space. Nice. Do you actually have like a proper engine lift, or did you like do it the ghetto way?
I'm currently deleting like Azure-type stacks stack by stack, so I can collect the rest of the Schwodium.
Oh no.
But I also want to sell the Azure-type that I have, so I can't just delete all. I wish I could have like delete a certain amount.
Yeah, that'd be great. Would be a nice quality of life feature, that one.
Okay, I have apparently click.
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 So we should be going over another voxel voxel, what do you call it? Zone increase.
Let me see. So I
necessarily
currently
soon, but-
have loaded, for reference, 304 Schwodium ore and 558 Azure-type.
Jesus.
Let's see what top speed I can get with this natural load.
Not much probably. Oh wait,
I
you.
expect at least 70.
Oh, a hoist. That's the word I was looking for. But sorry, 70?
I expect 70 still.
That'd be.
I reach 70, I'm going far beyond.
Sorry, you reached 70. You're going beyond.
80.
Nice. That's good.
Still rising.
You're going about.
Starting to settle down. I would say like 88 maybe.
No, but like that is about similar to how fast I went, I believe.
Oh, it suddenly settled down on 85.9.
That's not bad. It'll only take you like a year to get here.
Slowly. 86.
Oh man. Okay, hold up. I'm going to fly up a bit. Changing the material lifted your structural durability to 0.035. Nice. A good increase, I would say. So that's
Like,
actually.
did you just bolt each
God, this
item
is
by
big.
one bolt, or what happened?
Might actually be the case. Looks like a big project. What's going on? Hey, Weez, how are you? I'm building a station, and it is indeed a quite big project. Let's turn off the HUD for a bit. I'm basically... Hold up, let me show you this image I have. I'm basically trying to make something that looks like this, but vertical. And hey, I have been streaming since forever still, just on YouTube, but I am sort of tempted to, like, at least look at going back to Twitch maybe. Although the YouTube poll didn't agree, but I am.
Oh shit, the YouTube pod
I'm
didn't
liking
agree.
Twitch so far. But yeah, basically that kind of station is what I'm building, but then vertical. So what I have right now is mostly just the ring that I'm working on, and then this is going to be the central column, and there's going to be like hangers in between the pillars, like the quad pillars. It's going to be pretty sick.
enough volume for this stuff?
I will make sure I do. Otherwise, I'll just bully the devs into giving me more volume.
Well, that's fair enough. I seems right.
Seems totally legit, right?
Yep.
Because they're totally gonna listen to some random dude like me. In terms like vertical
I feel
implies
like
the
you're
existence
not
of a
random anymore.
horizon in Starbase. You see, there wouldn't normally be a horizon in space, but if you look all around you, you see we're on a certain type of sea. We actually do have a horizon.
Ooh.
We actually
See,
have
that's
a
what I meant
sea
with what I'm like when I said bird on the like top of it.
Yeah, I listened to you, and I haven't regretted it a second, because you can actually see the station slowly fading into the fog at the bottom already.
That's what I mean. It's gonna be so
So that's
cool
gonna
when you
be
have
sick.
these struts going down and just they disappear in the void.
It's gonna be freaking awesome looking.
Yeah, it looks like it's like
Better,
what
better,
I want
Will.
is like I would want to make one where there's like fake chains going into the void.
Oh,
And
that'd be
just-
cool.
Yeah, they just start disappearing at some point. You just don't see the actual end.
I'm very much looking forward to having gas extraction, because that would be sick, having that actually inside the belt on this station.
Oh yeah.
I would be so down for
actually
this.
having like the fog going away because of that.
That would be really cool, but also I feel like that's a little, like that's asking a little too much probably.
It
This is
probably
this,
is.
and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I do wonder how they actually do it. Like, how do
Magic.
they define where there is fog and where there is not fog?
Oh,
Is what I
that's
mean.
just like volumetric stuff. That is reasonably easy.
Yeah, but is that like a proper map, or is it just like
I'm pretty sure.
basically procedural?
Yes, it's basically procedural how the fog is loaded, I believe. That makes it so that it's the same for everyone. But like the shape of the belt is probably just a basic toroid shape. Or torus. I'm not.
Yeah.
Is there a difference between a toroid and a torus?
A torus is an actual torus. A toroid is a torus looking like. So it's like
I
close
see.
enough. Like it can basically be.
So a
little bit of
torus is a
squiggly line.
toroid, but a toroid is not a torus.
Yes.
See ya. Gotcha.
In general, like
Berlin, yeah,
everything
probably.
that has oid at the end
Tor-
is.
Wait, what? Is it really? Hold up.
Toroid. What do I get when I look good? Okay, get toroid. That is. I get what I want. Also, wait. What is toroid? Warframe.
What?
Vega toroid. Apparently, there's like items you get in the game that are called that.
I see. Do a little trolling. I see. 7, then we did 6.
Ayo.
I'm out of cubes. I am unironically out of cubes. I crafted like 1,000,000 cubes and I'm out. I'm completely out of Velkite. Who would have thought this would happen today?
How could this happen to us?
This is actually kind of painful. This isn't going to fit, is it? Yeah, that's not going to fit. So this is the biggest we can make this ring right now. I will need to gather Velkite. And gathering Velkite means I'll need to refuel my ship, which is actually a pain right now. What's up?
I sold all my Agitite and I'm literally having like 1 frame every 3 seconds now.
Oh, no.
Why? Please, text, go away. I don't need to see that I sold so much.
Oh yeah, that text is quite amusing, isn't it? I can craft 33 medium hydrogen propellant tanks. I think I should. But then I don't have a factory hall to put them in, which is kind of a pain. Should I just... You know what I could do? I could just say, fuck it, I'm not making a factory hall and make a ship out of it. I totally have the means. Sorry?
So, the text disappearing, is it based on how many... Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, that would have taken a while. I can imagine.
I was about to say, like, does it disappear like after a certain like in-game tick time being lag affected?
I'm actually
or
not
is
sure
it
how that
based on
works.
time? And it's apparently based on time, which is really good.
Nice. I'm actually unsure how that works. So I wouldn't be able to answer that.
And now we know.
Okay, so I will need to get a bunch of medium hydrogen propellant tanks. I need a hardpoint. Let's first get all the other stuff up. A hardpoint. I have cables and I don't have a pipe tool, I think. I'm pretty sure I do not have a pipe tool.
Wow, Agitite really is dirt cheap,
Indeed, do not have a pipe tool. Yeah, Agitite is like 500, 600-ish, probably.
Oh god, I pressed M.
You're taking a huge cylinder ships that have a halo of mining lasers at the front. Is it actually a good idea to have that many lasers? Yes. If you want to see this in action, go check out Munchkin, Mr. Munchkin 21.
Oh, yeah,
He's built a mining ship that has 30 lasers on the front, and it devours a class 10 asteroid in like 5 fucking seconds. It's ridiculous. It's actually nuts. He literally turns the thing on, moves forward at like a normal flying speed, and the asteroid is gone. The only bottleneck on that ship is the ore collectors. Sorry?
But this is also the reason why you will need a 12,000 make CPU. Just to run the
Nobody
ship
cares.
collecting.
Nobody cares about CPU. His frame rate does drop to like 3 FPS as soon as he starts moving into the asteroid, but it's actually nuts. He needs more ore collectors though, but until he adds those, it's just ridiculous. Like, yeah, it's just gone. And when he spins, it's even faster. Like, it's actually not okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
I watched that a little bit. It's actually quite crazium.
Did you?
Okay, I'm leaving.
Did you
Goodbye.
just? Toodaloo. Sorry, I mean, Drone has been disconnected. I think I'm just gonna do the old spaceship rag deed deal. This is like the cheesiest way to make a mining or to make a tank setup, but I'll have to. I'll need some beams. I'll need to get like. I'll do the simplest beam I know.
I
It's just
did it
3 of these.
again. 1 FPS at a time.
I'll want this. I'll want my hard point. And I want... What else do I want? I want so many things. I have a cable or I have a pipe tool now, which I shall grab. And I
By
shall...
the way, a pro tip from Drong. When you try to craft stuff for your ship, guys, don't make the silly mistake of crafting like 1,000 beams. It will fill your inventory.
Oh dear, yeah. I wonder if the price of the ship is worth it. No, the thing is, it doesn't matter if the price of the ship is worth it, because you can gather tier 10 asteroids in the safe zone and just be done in one mining trip. If you have that, and you have like either a separate hauler collecting stuff or that single ship collecting like 300 crates full of ore, it doesn't even matter. You do mining trips that take literally 10 minutes and you get them like 3 million per trip. It's seriously not okay. Hmm?
Do you want to reference what I just made in money? I nearly have my 3 million back.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you have my 3 million back, you mean?
Huh?
Yeah, okay. Now that we're on one line there. But yeah, no, it's legit nuts. There are tier 10 asteroids everywhere. Basically every asteroid is either tier 8, 9, or 10. There's a few others, but it's mostly tier 10. Is that easy? Yeah, it is ridiculously easy. On the other hand, it does stabilize the market a bit, which is, in my eyes, a decently good thing. I see a fault here.
Stabilize. It won't let it out, like it's flatlining.
Fair enough. Hey, good luck on the ship, Faulty. See ya, man. Thanks for checking in. What changed? I just found little notes. What changed is that they said to the ore generation thing, keep streaming on Twitch. All right, I will keep your suggestion in mind. Thank you very much. Basically,
you literally have a poll system. You could ask literally now.
Yeah, I could do a Twitch poll as well. I feel like we're gonna have 16 people say yes, stay on Twitch.
Weird.
Yeah, what a surprise. Let's do a /poll. I didn't actually know that it opened the menu, so I never dared to type it out. Do we stream?
Prediction does the same, by the way.
Sorry?
Prediction does the same. It also has a pop out. Like this. Like you just have this like menu that comes up. It's weird that it's a slash command though.
Let's make it like 5 minutes, because then I can forget about it and just see that there's a poll suddenly. Boom, here's a poll. Enjoy, guys. Please do answer, because I am curious about your feedback.
Yes. Bring his feedback.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Which affiliate? Yeah, I can't stream both. I believe that is going to change. I've heard someone say that that's going to change.
That was me saying hi.
Oh, that was you. That was Drunk. I was about to say. I think that was Drunk, but I wasn't sure. But yeah.
There is like changes happening because Amazon is apparently, like it seems at least from what the changes are, it seems like Amazon is unhappy with what they bought because it is literally making minus. So they
Which I guess makes sense that they're unhappy with it then.
Yeah, like it's just the cut. They want more cut now, but the cut they want is quite significant when you go from 70% to 50%. Twitch sub gain.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I saw Alpha Gaming had his numbers up, and he said like,
what's that guy?
Subs... He good.
It is true.
He said he made 8,000 usually per month with it.
Yes.
So that would mean he would make $2,500 less. That is one editor being not paid anymore.
Yeah, fair. Oh man, imagine being at the level where you can talk about your editors not being paid. Yeah. I voted Twitch, but I'll check out on YouTube as well now that I'm aware. Ah, awesome, dude. Thank you very much. I kind of assumed that most people just thought I streamed, like thought I was just on YouTube nowadays, but it seems I was mistaken. It's kind of cool to know though that there's like people that weren't aware about the whole YouTube thing that are like still here, which is pretty sick. Oh, I need another hardpoint. Hold up, because I also need one for a thruster.
What are you putting again?
Yes. No, I'm building a. No, I'm building a refueling point without having a factory hall. So I'm basically just adding thruster onto tanks. You were busy. The search for you here, and I saw you not on YouTube. Oh wait, you couldn't find. Wait, you couldn't find on YouTube. What? But that is awesome.
To find him. Why did you do it without the slash?
Well,
the underscore.
Yeah, that is true. It's different on Twitch and on YouTube because on Twitch the username was taken. I'm not sure if I actually messaged the person that has Senki without underscore on Twitch, asking if they could like change their name because that account seems to be inactive.
That would be cool, but
I may just change it to like Senki on Twitch or whatever. I'm not actually sure. Let's grab the.
Senki TTV.
Yes, that could work. But that is like, I don't like, for some reason, I just don't like the abbreviation TTV. I don't know why. I legit have no reason for that. It's just that for some odd reason, I dislike it.
The person drawing doesn't have anything to his name, not one
Same
follower.
with Senki. It's rather painful.
There's a
was like
YouTuber that's
a stream.
Drawing.
Oh. Sorry, yeah?
No, yeah, go.
No, sorry. I just, whenever I see someone say something in chat, I automatically respond, but then I sometimes forget that there's people talking.
Pet situation. You go.
Oh, okay. Well, that's also, it was just a, oh, nice. Like, I didn't realize you were actually looking on YouTube. That's pretty cool. That is, it's honestly, like, it feels so weird when people say that they are, like, looking you up on YouTube or seeing if there is, like, a stream. It's like, what the fuck? People actually want to watch this? Damn. Like the walk paths on your ship. Yeah, I'm really happy with those.
Me. No one wants to watch the German guy being geek about stuff.
You'll build up an audience, mate.
Mate, I'm streaming for 5 years.
Well, fair, but I just got really lucky that I jumped on the Starbase bandwagon. Like,
I will admit I get a lot more views when I stream for Starbase.
Yeah. The thing is, the audience may not be super large for Starbase, but the audience that is there is dedicated as hell. So like, if you're streaming Starbase, people will probably watch it. Because there is always, that audience that is there is always there, which is pretty cool, you know?
Yep.
Okay, so now we start the actual thing that I don't like doing. 3, 4.
I'm surprised how well my ship is doing right now with power, actually. I haven't had any power spikes that made my ship go through.
Oh, that is pretty good. Hey, the poll actually gives a green thing. There's one person that didn't. I think there's one, maybe 2. There's like someone that didn't vote Twitch. No. I'm actually curious if the person that voted YouTube would be willing to say to give their reasons for it, because I'm legit curious what people's reasoning is for either Twitch or YouTube.
Especially when you say YouTube on Twitch, it's an interesting one.
Well, I had a few people say Twitch on the YouTube polls. I think that was even like closer. It was like, I think 60-40 or something like that. What am I doing? I am currently building a refueling post.
Looks very interesting what you're doing.
No, right? So what this little thingy will do is it will hold 20 medium fuel tanks, and those will be like those will allow me to hook up to my ship and then use them for, well, refueling.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
I have this absurdly stupid idea.
You've had so many. Oh crap!
In CA.
Only works in CA.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Crap! Oh, I messed up.
Yeah, I see that. That's pain.
It is a pain. Shit. Yeah.
So imagine you are
an endo. Whoa.
Whoa!
Wowzers! But YouTube just because you're used to it. Yeah. Oh, that is exactly the reason I went off of Twitch in the first place. The fact that it's basically full of half-nude females at this point, even though that is like literally the opposite of Twitch TOS. But yeah. Sorry, Drone. Go ahead.
Yeah. Where was I? Ah, yes. So a game.
A game.
Yeah, so I got this idea by watching you build a grid out of explosives, essentially. Imagine
Should we
you
build a grid out of
10
explosives?
by 10.
Oh, you mean
You
what I'm
have-
doing right now?
Yes.
I see. That's
You have a
fair.
grid 10 by 10 behind, like you have a grid out of plates by 10 by 10.
Uh-huh.
Behind every plate that has by a marking with a decal on, there's a battery.
Mm-hmm.
You have two versions of these.
I see.
Both sides have a gun that can be very, very controlled enough so you can directly point blank aim on the decal.
Uh-huh.
And wherever there's a battery, this is a ship. Battleships, but stakes.
Wait, what? I don't think
So
I'm fully
basically-
following what your idea is,
Okay,
but it has explosives, so I'm a fan.
so you have a 10 by 10 grid
Yes, this part I got.
on both sides, and you place batteries behind the wall where
Mm-hmm.
there's a ship supposed to be on your battleship's grid.
Oh, so you place the batteries are basically your ship spots,
Yes.
and then
So
you
basically-
you literally shoot with a gun where you think there might be a
Yes.
ship.
And if it explodes, you hit.
Frick. I messed this up again. How am I this bad at placing things?
I'm waiting for the mishap. I don't see it.
It's like a tiny thing, but it's misaligned, and my god, it doesn't even matter, but like, my OCD gets triggered. Let's see, you almost only follow sci-fi and Hunt Showdown folks, and Twitch thinks, okay, this person wants to see 6 half-nude ASMR and just chatting person. I know, right? I've recently
Can't block them all and see
Yeah,
if that helps.
I've recently gone through and actually blocked a few Twitch, not like people, but the categories.
Mind you, we should. I hate just saying this, but it's actually against TOS to talk bad about other streamers, even in this capacity.
I'm not. Well, I was about to say I'm not talking about any streamers in particular. It's just the trend that I'm disliking. But I'm disliking the same kind of stuff on YouTube, just as much.
I'm just saying, like, this is like a bit of walk on eggshells in a sense. I'm just like wanting to have that in, like, in the know.
Honestly, if Twitch is going to ban me for saying I dislike half-nude people on the internet, then so be it. I'm willing to take that.
There's actually changes. There's gonna be like you're not gonna be allowed to show stuff like body basically.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm all for that. Oh my god, everything is misaligned. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo all of this.
no, stop! Oh god, no, you have to. No.
Yes, I know. This wasn't a question. Unshine is a phenomenally made game. Based. That's a word I'll never understand, I think. The word based.
It's a weird word, yeah. It's basically it means you have your own opinion and you keep your own opinion. You're not like you're not basing your stuff on other people saying. You're not a sheeple, as far as
Fair
I
enough.
understand it.
Fair enough. Also, to your question, Weez, it's I wouldn't call it a great means to play the game right now, but it is definitely possible to play without ever touching the SSC. You can absolutely, since we have the shipwreck deed now, we
BBM that is totally always working.
no, like EBM is shit right now. Honestly, EBM is just meh. Don't use EBM if you value your ship even the slightest bit. But
Fair.
the ship registration deed is actually great. The fact that you can build a ship in universe and just register it as a ship now, finally, is really good. It's
Yeah,
actually
so-
one of the best additions we've had to the game so far.
Yeah.
This is so
Can't
right,
come
it's
up with crazy
undeniable. I see. Basically, it just means, so, like, it's basically just, yeah, I agree with this person, I guess. Hey, the DBM is still working. Same. I actually, like, I'm writing up a giant-ass suggestion post, and in there I actually have something about, like, abandoning the easy build laborer for now in favor of the old one, because the old one was easier to upgrade in world. Because EBM is so broken. I think the laborer and EBM are a great concept, but they're just not good enough right now to have them be the new player experience.
All right, I just learned that my approach script is absolutely shite.
Nice. Did you crash into an asteroid?
Yes, so.
Nice. But yeah, Weez, you can it's okay if it's difficult to play without the editor, and I love the editor really. Just want to find ways to make it interesting for my friend group. That's fair. If they're into like kind of hardcore survival kind of games, I guess it's not so much hardcore survival as in you're gonna get attacked, even though you can absolutely.
Hardcore survival would imply hunger first.
Yeah, but like
health management.
more super grindy survival, I guess. It's totally possible to play without editor. Yeah. It is, however, as implied, very grindy.
Grindy sandbox. Let's say that.
Again,
Seems not fair.
I was tempted to do it for, myself, but then we got player SSCs, and then I was like, well, now there's no reason to anymore. Now I can live out in the belt and actually use the editor, which, in my opinion, is even better. So you could totally like start out with just a laborer, move out, and then do everything from that laborer. Like, make sure you get a station up from the laborer, and then work from there. That is like completely doable. It'll be challenging, but it's absolutely doable. And then once you have a station up, you can start working towards an SSC haul, and then you can use the SSC. I've actually been considering doing that, but then I thought, you know what, I'm just going to move out using my actual miner, and then build an SSC. Because that's still a challenge, but a little less extremely grindy. You know what, it's fine if this is misaligned. SSC, oh sorry, SSC is the ship editor. It's the spaceship creator, the old name for it.
Yeah, now it's spaceship designer. Because
no, it's not even
SSD,
space. It's just ship designer. It's SD.
I disagree. I hate that.
So do I, and I will keep calling it SSC because it's just easier. At least for
it's right.
It's easier to remember. At least for a lot of old people, you'll see them, like old people as in people that have played the game. I think it was called. It's basically a CA thing, I believe, because as far as I remember, the moment they went into EA, they called it.
I believe it was
ship
actually
designer.
a little bit before, wasn't it?
Could be. It's close to that time anyway.
It definitely wasn't the same date.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry?
It wasn't the same date, definitely. Like, it was not on release. That
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
no, but it was definitely close. Can I fit these in here? Oh, I can. Lovely.
Fit these. Okay, I'm not gonna say it.
Did you have to? Interesting. These tanks don't actually auto bolt. Oh, they don't actually auto bolt at all. How the fuck do you bolt tanks?
I believe you auto bolt on the
Oh, it
frame
might.
instead.
Wait, no. There's actual auto bolting points here, but they just don't work. Oh, they work if
that's
you
odd.
they work if you put it in again. Weird. Yeah, you do auto bolt the frame.
Actually-
That is true, but that's what I was trying.
They should auto bolt like that, huh?
Yeah, they do.
That's
They do now.
okay.
Apparently, I just did something wrong the first time.
I don't see what you did wrong. I just looked at it and just, yeah, that was right.
Yeah, it's weird. Played the moment EA went live, so I assume SSC. Yeah, it's a CA thing then, most likely. I think it might have been slightly before they went out of CA, but it definitely was kind of that era or that period, I guess. So basically, if you want to make, if you want to give an older player anxiety, just say SSC. And I get like multiple
Older
levels of
player
it.
anxiety.
Yeah, because we're scared of the thing. It's way too addictive.
Oh, I remember the SSO times.
Yeah. Oh, you'll hear stories.
Oh, yeah,
Lots of
you
horror
will.
horror stories about the SSC.
But they will love telling him. That much.
Yes. Heresy Blob? Oh, I need to make the new Heresy Blob still. I guess I can do that at this station now. Using the new weld blocks. Oh, that is...
actually available in Word.
Lol. Yeah, fangirl, that is true. Sorry, was that wrong?
Weld blobs available in Word.
I don't believe so.
And how do you make one in here? I mean, SSC, I suppose.
You go to the weld tool and you select weld block.
So they are available.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said in world.
Yes. Like, are we talking like in? Okay, fucker.
No, I mean in the SSC you have the tool options. In world you don't have tool options.
Why don't we?
Because I don't freaking... Wait, did I just craft one too few tanks? Somehow? Or Or did it? Oh no, I just lost one. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I crafted. Why is there one? Highly efficient tank storage. Let me actually screenshot this.
I'm mining Bastion on accident. I love it.
Well, that's not a bad thing though, is it? Bastion is important for most things.
I just didn't expect to be doing this on an accident.
Aren't well blocks kind of huge? No, there's large and small ones actually. The small ones
like,
are legit pretty small.
Yeah, they're like pocket-sized.
Using big. Oh, sorry, like that. Oh, my bad. Yeah, they are very, very huge in that aspect. They're like one of the biggest and probably most requested changes we've had to shipbuilding.
It's impressive that they actually allowed to make like it's not just a weight block for weighty stuff.
I'm fairly certain they're gonna get changed because the way they are right now is way overpowered.
And you feel
Like,
like
it's
not
actually
for a long time.
Probably not, but it's a little bit nuts how it is right now.
I mean, what I want to actually do at some point is I want to build like you take like a 12 by 12 by 144 plate
Yeah.
and just make a long stick out of it with weighty boys.
Huh. Yeah, you could. Let's actually like register this as a ship. Tank. Donk.
Bonk.
Target reserved. Oh. Just name your spaceship. Tonk does. Oh, Tonk does work. You just gotta click through the non-existence of it. Cool. So this is now called Tonk. Supposedly, this should now stay in place for however long I leave it here. Yep, Tonk is now a thing that has a blueprint. Awesome.
So you can now clone Tonk.
No. Well, technically, yes, I guess. I can take off everything and then use a single part to replace Tonk. Should have actually put this here. Alright. Can't you just do one long pipe that connects all the prop tanks in a single row? Oh, sorry. No, that is not backseating. That is actually like a very good point. Yes. No, I guess it doesn't allow me. Maybe, I might be out of pipes. I'm out of pipes.
Backseating.
It is technically backseating, but it's the kind of backseating I'm more than fine with. I might run out of pipes before. For some reason, it said no.
What is the one you're not fine with?
People like giving spoilers about how you should do certain things, but this is just a tip on a certain building style. Like building tips, especially like small things like this, I'm more than fine with, which I think is reasonable.
Yeah,
but if I'm like figuring something, if I'm like trying to learn something and people tell me the complete solution, then rather not.
I suppose.
Let's see, this should be set to flow out. And then supposedly, I can now use this to refill this ship. I should set this to only flow.
At the same time, I'm like, sorry, but just what kind of person dares go in your channel? It's like, I can build better than Thinky.
Oh no, I'm fine with people claiming. I'm fine with people claiming they can build better than me because I know there's a lot of people that can, as long as they can back it up with like evidence. You know, if you say you build better than me, you better show it.
Yeah, I mean, my point was more like who in his right mind would actually do like your level of backseat gaming, I suppose.
Fair enough, but there is like it's more like this spoiler stuff, kind of, I guess.
Yeah, that's normally it, but like in these games you have no story.
No, but fair, yeah. In this game there probably isn't much that I would consider backseat gaming. Most of the science, like the things I'm trying to figure out for Starbase, are things I just want the answer to. So I'm okay with people giving the answer. But in other games, like for example, if I'm playing Baba's You, you know, the puzzle game.
Oh yeah, then and you would have backseat gaming.
Yeah, but like if I'm stuck on a level for 10 minutes, that is more than fine by me. If I ask for an answer, of course, then obviously, by all means, give the answer if you have it. But stuff like that, if I'm playing a puzzle game, mostly, for example, then it's just like, knowing when you have to answer every design suggestion, explaining why you're not doing things a certain way, that is fair, yeah. But in my case, I actually didn't think about it. And with most things that are like seemingly obvious to a lot of people, I just forget to think about them. So I'm very happy that people point them out. Seems like we're draining random tanks, by the way. I don't think there's any real logic to it. Because currently that tank is drained, and now we're draining this one. You could probably make some sort of like random number generator out of this.
I suppose.
That actually would be interesting.
What was I about to ask actually?
This I do not know. Let me check how my tanks are doing. I feel like this is going to take either forever to refill, if it's going to refill at all, or it's already full. It's not already full. This is going to take forever to refill, but I have time. Although I am mostly out of station cubes, I think. I have 20 station cubes left. That isn't very many. Also, for anyone playing this game that doesn't yet have this, I saw this in Munchkin's stream and I just picked it up and was like, yeah, this is my trick now. Having a hotbar like this for when you're station building, like just this giant rectangle of information, basically, is awesome. I'll show it in a better visible area. You can just have all the stuff you need on there, and you can just like press a hotkey, you open it, and you select what you need. Or say I need a ship piece. Well, I guess I can't use that here, but... Or I need this kind of thing, the display. It's great. How do you do that? Okay, so what you press tab to get your cursor out. Right-click the hotbar, click edit. And you do new bar. You'll already have a few. You'll do new bar, and then you can just like scale it. And I usually go like right-click on it and then set the scale lower. Something like 0.70 or 0.75 or whatever. Set it to 65 for now. And then you set quick bar hotkey. And then I just say, you know what, I'll take dash. And now if I close out and if I press dash, that will pop up. And that will automatically open up the cursor as well, so you can select what you want. And it doesn't work well with the old inventory style. Like this won't let me place it on there easily. But if I am in the craft menu and you grab something from here, you can press the same hotkey to open up that hotbar. And you can like put that in there. And it'll be in there. And it's great. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fabulous. It's like one of the best features in the game. This is one of those new display screens that came in the last update. In the middle of your ship's cockpit dashboard. Yes! This one is just running an RGB animation. I couldn't be arsed to put the actual like ship operating system on this ship yet because it's not finished. But this one's just like running kind of a screensaver, I guess. Yeah, if you use the new inventory style, it's fine even dragging from the inventory. Absolutely. Ooh, this is my time to show off my picture again. The one that is on the proc notes? The patch notes? Patch notes, I think these are. Let me show off the patch note image again. Here is the patch notes image. This is what I have on my other ship. This is actually in the official Starbase patch notes, and I'm really proud of it. But yeah, this is the stuff I'm using on my other ship. This is kind of what I'm going to be doing with NECOS, but then much better. And this one also has like a boot animation and all the cool stuff. It's really nice. Would recommend the new displays. 100%.
But you changed the middle one to a plus.
I did.
Right?
Yeah, this is slightly outdated. I'm not actually sure I like the plus better yet though. Because it's slightly misaligned with the horizontal axis. That screenshot is from my ship, yeah. You know what? I was going to say I can't show you that here, but I can actually. Because what I can do... let's actually do that from here. I can actually... No, wait, I still have that stuff in my hotbar. No, wait, I only have 4 of them. The other ones are stored somewhere in a dumb spot. Can still do it, but it'll just take a little longer. These are stored down there. I'm building upside down. That's fine. Can this stuff show any UTF-8 stuff? No. This stuff can show a very weird, seemingly completely random set of, like, characters. It's super weird. I haven't yet figured out any logic with it, and neither has Van Dadler, I believe, who is, like, the guy that is kind of messing with this stuff the most, as far as I know. So, yeah. Storage is per section? Wait, what do you mean storage?
You can't even use like these like fully colored out versions or these 75% like versions of stuff. You know what I mean?
No.
The characters that are like just cubes.
Oh.
Text characters.
Yeah, that is very sad. There's the I think they're called block characters or whatever. But yeah, those we don't have, which is really sad. Would be sick to have those, because then we would have actual pixel displays.
Yeah, bad Apple, am I right?
Oh, for a second I thought there were multiple station storages based on the station section. Oh.
That would be crazy silly.
Like, oh, like this. These tabs, or I've just hidden module stuff. Okay.
No, they're just sorting buttons, my lady.
Milady even. You mean that's a monospace font? It is a monospace font.
Yes.
The displays are completely monospace. They're like grid displays. Everything is grid aligned. It's awesome.
I was about to say, even if like there is parts, I believe, that are not monospace.
There
like
are
in Chinese alphabet, maybe.
Yes, there are certain like non-Western characters that aren't properly monospaced, but they still line up as if they were monospaced.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, the grid makes everything monospace.
Basically, yeah. Okay, well, I guess this is upside down.
Yes, me home. Phone me home.
Yes, this is Drong's home. Drong can live here. Also, look, this is how. Okay, this looks like I'm just far zoomed out and I'm just moving really fast. But let's plop down a generator, for example. And where is it? There. And just to make sure you'll have to believe me, I'll put it in the exact center of the build area. This is a generator in the center of this build area. It's tiny. It's so cute. But what I can still do, I believe,
oh my,
is open up the pedigree. I think this should still work. It'll just look ridiculous. Because even this tiny ship will be well outside of this box. Look, it's so stupid. Even the freaking pedigree is outside the build area. My head's cut off by the build area. But I can still try it out. Which lets me show you the ship that screenshot is from. This is the actual ship that's from.
Nice.
It's a good looking. Thank you so much. I'm very happy with it. Look, there's the plus in the middle now. But yeah, this is the actual thing. It's like a safe zone warning. It's got a cruise warning. Takes a while to show up the warnings, but it's a cruise warning. It's got a hatch warning. It's got a transponder warning. It's got all this stuff. And then it's also got durability warnings and other cool bits. Fuel running out, propellant running out.
I needed to. I don't have space for warnings anymore, I believe.
Also,
that's kind of crap.
Also, ship moves, and the moment you press the hatch, the ship stops moving because that makes it dangerous. It might pop out. And when you close the hatch, as soon as it's completely closed, you can move again. When you power the ship down, it stops moving and it resets your cruise. It resets it sets the FCU multiplier to 0. Half the ship consists of YOLO chips.
What are the hatches for? Like, what is a?
Oh, the hatch is where the fuel rod is. And 4 of the YOLO chips. It's got 12 YOLO chips in total, this one. It's not all that bad. The final NECOS will probably have like 50. But this is what's in the front of the hatch. This is based off of the original, what's it called again? The Hornet that I have in the Epic Ship Shop. I wanted to keep that hatch and the overall shape, but I've made it a lot sleeker, and it is much more like how I wanted the original Hornet to be. And this is kind of what it's become.
It's a nice ship, indeed.
And it's got like a refueling point. And it's got GPS. It's got an actual GPS setup. It's running via SPOS over here. It's also got the speedometer on there. So you can actually see... Well, I guess I can't actually try it out for whatever reason.
It could need something... It could maybe get some decals on the ship.
Oh wait, that's because the hatch is open. I have decals on the ship, but I'm kind of limiting myself to using very few decals if possible. Just because I like the gray with a few red accents. It's kind of the style I'm going for with these ships.
Yeah, I get that. It's just like, for me as a Blender artist, what I always see with like gray ships is like, oh, default material, okay.
That's a bug. Found a bug in my system.
Oh god, oh, what is happening?
There's some text there that shouldn't have been there in the first place. But if I turn it down, it will it'll work fine again.
Bye bye.
Also, there is, let's see, there's another feature, I believe. I'm trying to think what I was going to show. Oh yeah. Now this is yellow and orange. I have like little presets here because it's hue shifting that you can use. So I have like text hue, which let's set it to like, I don't know, 200. And then title U, which we'll set to, I don't know, 300. And then if I restart the system...
Huh? Nice.
Yeah, if I restart the system, it'll change the color. You'll need to restart the system for it because changing color is kind of weird. Here, everything changed now. It's now blue and purple, I think? Yeah, blue and pink purplish. Boom! We have different colors. How sick is that? Is every YOLO chip on your ship forced to be on the same 0.2 second tick? Can you power an identical YOLO chip in the middle of a 0.2 second tick in order to effectively achieve a 0.1 tick rate? Yes, you can. I feel like, personally, that's a bug. I don't believe that's an intended mechanic because it is supposed to be a global tick rate on your ship. And they aren't supposed to be executing in a specific order, which they are. There's currently logic to the order in which they execute.
If there's not it's supposed to be like, you know, they're not supposed to take the same time. They are supposed to have like a little bit offset of each other.
I believe they're supposed to be basically at the same time on a global tick rate on 0.2 seconds, which is also not exactly accurate right now.
But then again, if you check with your YouTube, you have like 3 digits, like 3 digits after like a comma for the time.
Nope.
And
it actually ticks down per whole thing. And once it just does the last few digits as it ticks that down as a whole second still, or a whole tick. The using the timing on the chips, basically the pause field doesn't actually a chip wait, that's the name of it. Doesn't actually pause them for like decimal parts of a tick.
Can I say I hate that my script is apparently broken because I don't actually like I don't have like an on-off switch for the screen, so it's just stuck like this now.
Oh, nice. Also, yeah, what Firestar says there is right. There are absolutely ways to like queue them up, make sure they execute in a certain order, which is, I think, unintended. On the other hand, it's kind of fun to mess with, but I personally choose not to use it because I do expect that to like be patched out at some point, but I wouldn't expect that anytime soon. So if you do like using that, by all means, do abuse it or do use it to its full potential. Wheeze, that's fair, but like, I wouldn't call it embarrassing. It's YOLO. There's very little logic to it anyway. Anyhow, large tiny ship in tinier box? I don't know. Weird.
Shiplet.
Shiplet. Boxlet.
I suppose. Okay, airtight. Set all
I really like that I
airtight.
can actually like have stuff here though. I'm super happy that we can actually build player station SSCs. It's so good.
I love how just minuscule this box is.
Yeah. Abusing chip queuing? No, you would never do that, right, Firestar? You wouldn't dare.
Who, what, where?
Yeah, no. Why would anyone ever use that, right? Nice catch you live. See ya, man. Ooh, yeah, go make Satisfactory better, Highway. I've seen some interesting stuff popping up about the updates that are coming, I believe. Seems like you're going in a great direction over there. You and the other guys over at keep forgetting the name. Shit, feels bad. Coffee Stain. But yeah, that's awesome, dude. Have a good night.
Wait, like he's actually like from Satisfactory to you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, me.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, I'm out of cubes. Hey, Drone. When are you coming over with like Velkite?
As if I'm coming over with such scrappy shit.
Velkite is very important, okay? Yeah,
It's
good night, Haya.
important, but I'm not coming over with this shit.
Oh, I can scrap a few cubes here, I guess. I won't get more cubes from it, but at least I'll be able to finish this bend. Because there's a few cubes here that shouldn't be there in the first place.
Another mighty run. Do.
I wish, that's the thing that I also have in my giant suggestion post, that sprinting didn't have a stamina bar, because it's really, there is no...
Makes no sense.
Yeah, well, sure, there's like lore to be made for it, but there's no gameplay reason for it as far as I can tell. If there was like a decent gameplay reason for it, for example, if getting somewhere faster actually meant something went wrong or whatever, then sure. But that is not the case, so why the hell is there a stamina bar?
It seems like a 2008 MMO feature where it's like, we have stamina in our game.
Well, technically, I guess it's a 2012 MMO Starbase, technically, but version that
But my
enables the
point was,
YOLO
like,
chip.
it sounds like from an old game. But it's like still advertised as a big feature.
Yeah, that is... Yeah, fair. But it's not nice. Oh. Yeah, for stuff like Compass, the new gyro thing is absolutely sick, I bet. I feel like that'll do really well there.
But I still need I need the GPS you're using still. I want
Oh,
that.
did I sent you the link, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, I'll send you a new link in a bit.
I mean, send whenever. So, like, now I have
It's not like you'll need it
I
here.
will not go for the SSC for a long time, probably.
Until I build one.
Yep. That's
But yeah.
essentially...
Like, you can always still put it on the ship, I guess. I don't have receivers unlocked, actually, yet.
But a fun fact, right? Like, because
Oh, it's so good.
you build your SSC now, right?
Mm-hmm.
This means you could... That is actually an interesting challenge for a video. I challenge you to make a very long ship. Like, I'm talking, you have like, you know, like you have corner pieces and you have like, I'm gonna call them extension pieces in the, from my meta here.
Okay,
right?
so before you say this, the SSCs are kind of bugged. They need to have space to spawn the ship in all directions. So you can't make a stick SSC and build a stick ship in it. If that was what you were going for.
That...
Yes, that is a bug. It is supposed to be fixed at some point, but I don't think they're gonna be...
It sounds like they should... It sounds like either there's like actually that, or it's just on accident it's like rotated.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Fun thing is that the gyro calibration will reset if the ship unloads. Oh, you actually tested that. Nice. That isn't ideal, I guess. Because you would have to have the vertical axis be calibrated as well. So, well, yeah, I guess it will take a bit of effort to make it calibrate itself. But normally, like, I kind of assumed it would keep its calibration through reloading, but that is sort of less than ideal.
I suppose one could make a script that just saves it.
No,
Like the current state.
no, because the calibration isn't a thing in values that you
That's
see.
just what I mean. Every talk. I
Oh,
was
like,
it
I'm not
saves
sure,
it
can
and
you-
just adds it with math.
Ish. That would be some very complex math because of how it...
Oh yeah,
does it.
shit, yeah.
Because
That's
we're
not
working
how
with
it's
like
done.
3 axes of rotation, which is really annoying to work with. Also, what are they called again? Frick, I was looking for a word, but I couldn't find it. Quaternion output for the gyro when?
But
Wait,
I have nearly my
this
money
just
together.
unload?
Isn't that nice?
Oh, nice. Make sure you have some spare, because we'll need it here as well.
How much spare?
Yes. Like, we
Oh
don't...
no.
We need money here to buy ships. Because the SSC on Player Station uses ships. Because we don't have the blueprint caster yet.
Like, mate, I'm just stealing all this rhodium from this area.
Well, that's a good thing, right?
For me.
Is it
Not for
actually... Okay,
anyone
it is
that's
still
coming
filling.
after me.
Quaternion matrix thingy. Oh my god. Yes, let's go. Let's go. That in output.
Quaternion.
Yeah, that's like the thing that whenever you talk to someone that uses Unity, you say Quaternion and they get a heart attack, basically.
Love it.
Mm-hmm. So who can tell me why Munchkin isn't online?
Do you want to host?
Well, I want to raid him.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Not yet, but like soon. Oh, I just see the pictures Haya sent me of like the car that they've swapped the engine into. Holy shit, that's some legit car work there. Also, so they're Haya's working on an RX-7, right? So that's a rotary engine. That's not something you see often.
What is a rotary engine?
A rotary engine. You know how a normal engine works, which is like pistons moving up and down.
Yes. That I know.
Let me see if I can find a GIF actually of a rotary engine. That would make it much easier to explain.
I probably know the concept, just not under this name.
Bunkel engine?
Oh.
Basically.
Vanker engine, I actually know.
Really?
I have watched Dr. Stone, and they made a Vanker engine, I believe.
I'm still gonna show it. So for the people that don't know what a
Yeah.
Bunkel engine is, or a rotary engine, instead of pistons moving up and down, it does this, which is absolutely nuts. The fact that someone came up with an engine that does this is ridiculous, but it's super sick. Like, it's actually really cool. So normally, this shows it with like gears inside, but normally you would have kind of an what do you call that? Like offset kind of crankshaft. I guess just a general crankshaft, and it would just move around because of the triangle thing in the middle being exploded.
But I was mistaken. This is like I have seen this one.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know much about this one, but this is not the one that is known in Dr. Stone. In Dr. Stone, they made not a Vanker engine; they made a wobble engine, which is basically just one cylinder.
Oh god. Yeah, a single cylinder is like what I had on my moped back in the days. Single cylinder 2-stroke. Freaking horrible sound. It's like, you know how a normal car kind of sounds like brrrr?
Yeah, just like.
Yes, a single cylinder, only 50cc 2-stroke engine, or yeah, kind of engine sounds like.
Means.
It's basically. It's horrible. It's like well, it's basically what you have in a in like a chainsaw, but then slightly larger, but still tiny. So it's basically a similar sound.
That chainsaws actually have like an actual engine inside.
If you have a non-electrical chainsaw, yes. Which I guess nowadays, quite a few of them are electrical. Trabant, yeah, I think Trabants don't they use 2-stroke engines?
I don't know. I don't know cars.
Yeah, no, Trabants are like, they're legendary cars. They're not just any car.
I'm
The ones are actually sick. Fair enough, yeah. You should know. Oh, in a little bit we can actually see if the sun dips behind Eos. I don't think it will. Judging by where it is now, I think it should stay above Eos. That's pretty good.
What do you want? Oh, you want it to be not dipping, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to have permanent sun here. That was the whole goal of the station. Did we actually fill all the way up? Oh, we did.
I hope you...
No, well, barely. But it can't actually fill that last bit because it can only go in like steps that aren't next to 0. I think it can't do decimals, so...
So basically my care package is useless now, cool.
We did drain out quite a significant amount of propellant though. That's kind of painful. Probably use Zweitakter. Yeah. 2-stroke engine. Yeah, that sound... Because that's like the same... Basically the same word we use in Dutch, which would be Tweetakt. Which is like Zweitakter in German.
What happened? Wait, what?
The 100 disconnect message was faster than the Oh
Wait.
shit. What happened?
Wait a second, this is weird.
What is?
The grid display is black.
Are you moving by any chance?
Not anymore.
Okay, try unbolting it and rebolting it.
Oh, fuck off.
I
we
believe they have like a maximum of 1 day response time to ship lost F1s right now, which, given the situation, is pretty impressive. At least that's what I saw someone say earlier on Discord.
Do you know how bad it is for me to unbolt this?
Quite painful. Oh, you have it bolted from behind, don't you?
I can... Do you... Like, I'm gonna send you an image and I want you to tell me if you can see where I'm actually at.
Oh dear, yeah, I can see where you're
Have a
at.
break.
Ow. Assuming your ship is still going, it should just rest at the warp gate. I can get back there. it's most likely that it won't be at the warp gate, but rather stuck in the middle of space. However, usually the developers can either find it and bring it back to you, bring you back to it, or give you a new one. Usually so far they seem to be able to find it pretty well. The ship was a goner in your case. That is not ideal. But it's usually the case, yeah, that it's just gone.
Okay, it's working again. Okay.
Sweet.
I'm glad I didn't like. I have a. Did you see this socket, right? On the
Yeah, I
picture.
saw the socket.
Yeah, that's the only part where it is actually bolted to. So it is not all like gone behind the beams. That's my point.
I see. Oh wait, I keep forgetting this. I need to set flow out back to 1. Otherwise you can't take stuff out of your ship's inventory. Which is, of course, not ideal if you're trying to take stuff out of your ship's inventory.
I wonder if any script broke by having no display running.
Could be.
Seems like the generators are. Oh, they're back. I had a hiccup, that's for sure.
Nice. Hey, it's B-Fire. Sup, dude? How are you? Long time no see. Now, this is a name. Sorry?
I'm just like, I see Professor Fire. It's like, is P-Fire a nickname you give him, or is that a name he goes by?
B-Fire is what we used to call him back in the Epic days.
I see. Bored. And if you're bored, Starbase is a good game.
It's a good game if you enjoy the game it is right now. I wouldn't say it's a good game for everyone as is. However,
masochist,
it's a great game for me. That I know for sure. So is this?
Very
You can
great for me
literally
as well.
see where the ship enters the fog. Like here it's completely fog free. And then when I walk to the front of the ship, you see that it gets foggier. That is sick.
This also
Profile.
means it's not actual volumetrics.
Prophy, that one I like. What do you mean? Why would that mean it's not volumetrics?
The fact that
No, ships don't keep out the volumetrics. It's not like volumetrics with booleans, but it is volumetric cloud still.
Yes, but like what I mean is like it's not a volumetric shader of it. It is a pretend volumetric shader, isn't? Which is
What?
still that's like low-key more impressive than actual
What do you mean?
volumetrics.
Like, why would it not be a volumetric shader?
If it would be volumetric, this would mean that when you are not in the cockpit in this scenario you just had, you would still see the fog in the cockpit. But the fact that you go in the cockpit and the fog around you appears makes it seem like it's
That's what you mean.
a little
I
bit
think
of pretend.
that might actually just not have been visible well. I would have to check in a sec though. Oh god, I just realized I'm not inside the save zone, so I should be flying a little bit carefully. Should also make sure my cursor is aligned to front again. I really just need a single Valkyrie destroyer though. Nerds, why thank you. We are indeed nerds. I will take that as a compliment.
So
Not volumetric fog in traditional sense.
sense.
God raised.
Okay, no, you-
Oh, fair. It's not like the fancy kind of UE5 volumetric fog, I guess, but it is, as far as I know, still volumetric. Because it is like not textures overlapping onto each other.
I would like to do two things. I would love to see the code of the volumetric fog, and I would love to just suddenly know how that shit works, so I actually know what I'm reading.
I was about to say, you can see the code, but would you understand it? I know I wouldn't. I know I for sure would not.
There's like no way.
I just realized, by the way, that I should probably swap out my rods, which is why I'm doing that right now.
They don't seem empty. No, they are.
They're not.
empty.
They're not
Oh,
completely
fucking
empty.
Right.
They're not completely empty, but they're almost empty.
Yeah, I see that smidge.
Yeah, it's like 4,000 or so fuel left
Remember
in
to
them.
always recycle.
No, I won't recycle them. I'll reuse them. I'll just refill them.
That's what I mean.
Okay, good. Sorry, but
I just
recycling has a
forgot, like-
different meaning now, mate.
Yeah, I know. I have to get used to that.
Well, that's your problem.
Fuck off.
Sorry. Okay, let's go. We can mine again. You gotta be a wizard to read shader code. Yeah, I believe so. It's like a worse level of wizard than for reading YOLO code. And YOLO code is pretty next level wizard. Reading it anyway. Creating it is doable-ish, but still wizardry. But reading it, holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm actually pinged Munch asking why he isn't live, by the way. Because I'm kind of curious why he isn't. It says Egishim. Hey, Drone, need any Egishim by any chance? 75 stacks of it. Used to write shaders as secondary income for contracts.
Bruh,
Oh god.
My ship needs 76.
Well, like this and the stack I have at home.
So check at home.
Oh yeah, hit shader graph. That makes sense. I can see why you would dislike it, huh? I would as well if it took my money. Actually, turn on a lamp. Hmm?
Double wizard? What?
Double wizard? Yes, you read. Did you read YOLO and shader graphs?
YOLO is easy to read, let's be honest.
Or shader, yeah.
Shaders? Like, I don't
Shader
even know
code.
how shader computing works. I know how to make custom shader stuff in Blender with nodes, but
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not the same level.
No, that is very different. I know, like, I don't know how it works in a professional sense, but I have seen, or I've looked up quite a few videos about how to, like, write basic shaders. But then that is probably not at all applicable to actual professional settings. Like, I feel like it's gonna be so different there. I should probably mostly mine Velkite and not Egishim, because I don't need Egishim.
But at the same time, it's good to have.
Well, yeah, but like, I need Velkite. I don't care about Egishim. I need Velkite and Corrodium. So
It's such a weird thing to see, like someone like caring more about the shell materials than the actually technically rare ore.
Well, see, I can always just go and get more Egishim. Shadertoy.com. Oh yeah, that's great. That site's actually awesome. It's like so cool to see what people do there. Node-based programming just makes more sense for shader code. Like nodes apart from that. Yeah, fair.
What I still need is some way to convert my Blender shaders to Unity shaders.
Magic?
Yeah, I need magic, yeah.
It would be nice if we had a key to disconnect the resource bridge you're currently connected to from not being right next to the resource bridge.
There is. It's called W and just fly away.
Okay, you see? I know I have a lot of time, but I don't have that much time. The creative people can now do shaders without learning that. A lot of fancy shader and effects appeared. Never predicted stuff they can be rewritten. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
To be honest, actually, besides shaders, I am a very big advocate of like proceduralism. I love
Yes.
proceduralism a lot.
Anything procedural is automatically good, right?
Yes.
It also gives you extra internet points if you add procedural to your whatever you're doing.
Yes.
I literally got like 20 videos about the same topic of some form of procedural generation recently. And I don't look much up about procedural generation. YouTube was just like, yo, you're interested in this, I bet. Enjoy.
It's
This
great.
is now your life.
Like, let me
Aw.
like what I wanted to get at, right? Is procedural geometric
Geometry?
Weird word for me. Yeah, that word. Nodes.
Oh, like the Blender or geometry nodes thing.
Yes, they are
Freaking sweet.
so amazing. Basically, I lived in a time where I was able to touch animation nodes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me send you a GIF. Just know
Oh,
it's
dear.
gonna be a little bit of a quirky one.
Well, yeah, Alf, that's very true. Like, just type in a few values and boom, you have a world. Awesome. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What time is it even? It's freaking late, isn't it? It's almost 1. It's doable. Why isn't the Munchman online? This is so weird.
Yeah, I'm sending it. It has been sent.
Uh-oh.
No, it's really good. I want to have you show it on stream. Just know you have to read out the website. Like, open it in Chrome and show it there. Just read out the website every now and then.
But I don't use Chrome.
Because it doesn't loop.
But I don't use
any
Chrome.
browser. Just any.
Wait, I'll have to quickly park my ship, okay?
It's just like because of how it is.
Yeah, they
made.
visualize save zones. Okay. I'll check it in a second. Give me a bit.
People stop bullying me for using Chrome. Okay, leave it alone.
Also, because save zones are visualized. I wish we could turn it off though. That is again one of those quality of life things.
Like, if it wouldn't be like a solid kind of deal like this.
Yes, I know I use a Chromium-based browser, okay? But shush. It is still... I like it more than Chrome. Like than normal Chrome. Another application my ship that I lost doesn't show up in the voucher menu. Nice. One Gecko engine. Fair enough. Completely fair. Okay, let's check the gift drawings then. Oh.
Yes, this one is made with animation nodes.
Also, what do you mean it doesn't
is-
loop?
It doesn't loop. It's, like, that's kind of the end.
Oh, it doesn't loop nicely, or... Wait.
No, it doesn't loop at all. Like, it stops after the first play. It doesn't play again.
Oh. On Discord it looked like it did loop.
No. But yeah, like, this is an animation I made with animation nodes.
Why did you make a non-looping GIF?
Huh?
Why did you make a non-looping GIF?
It's
here it
alerts.
is.
I don't want it to play twice.
Here it is. That's fair. No, I'm not using Brave. I'm using Opera. And I believe Opera is Chromium based, right? Or did that change? I'm pretty sure it used to be anyway.
But yeah, I used
It's an
animation
animation.
nodes.
Mm-hmm.
I used literally math to control
Yes.
700 individual bitches.
Oh my god.
In terms of like their tilt, to, like have like a wave texture controlling how they are tilted, so you see like how they flickered a little bit, and the scale.
I see. Nice.
It
Good
was
to feature.
laggy as crap.
That I can imagine. But it's also really cool that it's possible.
Yes.
Let's
I
see.
sold these for like I have many of these, and I sold them recently for 200 in total.
Nice. Let's see. Alf, yes, you can, but ducts are kind of a pain to use with fuel tanks because you need to kind of cram them into the socket they have. I'm pretty sure that's the same way for large propellant tanks. It's kind of not ideal to use them, basically. Anyhow, we have Velkite again. So that means we can craft another 2,000 cubes. Which, I guess we'll start by crafting 1,000. Which will probably be through in seconds. Use ECS and hybrid renderer and you can do it with 70,000 and 120 FPS. Oh my god. I thought ducts equals pipes. Oh, no. Nice. Yeah, no, there's this new thing now, Weez. We have actual cool ducts. This is the edge of where I can go with this. So this is already completely built. Interesting.
I do wonder, is that like I wonder how people will react when they find out that raids don't exist, and then you just have a negative reaction, and then you tell them ducts exist. I wonder how they react to this nowadays.
Sorry, rails don't exist, and then
Like raids
What?
don't exist, ducts exist.
yeah.
Like a person that doesn't know about ducts yet, I wonder
But
how
what
they
does it
would
have to
react.
do with the rails?
Like rails, as like we use these like powered rails, not railings, like rails where you have like stuff rolling around on. That was removed
Oh.
before CA ended.
Yeah. I don't see how those relate to ducts though.
Because everyone used these to connect stuff power-wise.
Oh,
in
I
very
didn't.
large ships.
I used them as what they were meant for. Remember I was debating with
sorry for
myself if
that.
ducts are a good idea. What are you and your German friends thought on ducts? The Starbase ducts, like how they are right now? I like them.
love them.
Yeah, I think they're good. I think they're a nice, easy way to hook things up. It makes it a lot more accessible in general. And I'm all for accessibility.
It's also like it feels more in it.
In it?
Like,
Did you just become British, mate?
I knew it would come up. Yes. I'm legally British now.
Oh God. Wait. Ah, frick. Oh, we have a thing happening. Hey, happy Trigger. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome.
Hey, Happy Trigger. Hey.
Hello. How are you? And how are the people that just came in? Let's see. I only use ducts and no cables pipes, but it seems like I need to use cable pipes for the large tanks. Yeah, you will. And awesome, dude. Glad to hear you good. How did the stream go? I didn't actually manage to pop on today, so I wonder, what did you guys do? Oh man. So yeah, in case you have missed it so far, I'm building a large station. You can't cut it short by pressing the end stream. Wait, really? That's impressive. That's some next level cat move. Wow. Ah, shit. Ah, crap.
That is a comic book. It's funny.
That is indeed like a comic book cat move too. I actually messed something up here. This ain't good. This isn't centered.
Huh?
Ah, shit.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of rework, eh?
Remove the button from your stream deck. A wise choice. Now you can never end the stream again. You are now in eternal stream hell. Yes, you have entered eternal stream hell. Welcome. It's basically what Munchkin's been doing. Streaming for, like, literally 24 hours on end.
Was it? Gee.
Well, no, I'm not sure if it was actually 24 hours, but something like that. But yeah, Happy Trigger is also in that land now.
14.
He'll find a way. Yeah, he's probably plotting to take over the world and just doesn't want you to share that. So I'd be careful if I were you with the cat. Cats are freaking evil, man. They're also cuddly, but they're also evil.
You fuel their might by cuddling them.
Yes. Now, I actually messed this up and it kind of hurts. You know? It is
Circuits are like that, yeah.
It is sort of painful that I messed this up, because this is what I was pretty sure was going fine. Means I'll have to remove all this. Did you go to bed? See you, man. Thank you so much for the raid, and I'll see you around.
Ow. Ow.
Have a very good night.
Have your best night.
The bestest of nights shall be yours. See you, man. Okay, let's fix this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it should be 8, right? Yeah, it should be 8.
No,
then we have a
I
7.
haven't seen your circuit generator.
It's just the standard, most basic Minecraft circle generator.
Plots?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry? Plot?
Are you using plots? Like, I
No.
always use plots.
It's literally called like circle or Minecraft/pixel circle generator, I believe.
Maybe it's what I usually use. There
1,
we go.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. For some reason, I can fit a cube inside this wall.
Okay,
Oh, that's not the one I'm using.
Ancient-looking website. It's a really good website actually because it has like a sphere, ellipsoid, torus, ellipse.
Oh, it's got like all the fancy stuff. That's actually pretty good.
Observatory, wizard tower, lighthouse, and giant snowman.
That's actually pretty good. So we have 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Cool beans. 2,
Why am
3,
I
4,
having
5.
pain right now? I
8.
don't like that.
That I do not know. I don't think that is good.
I may die. Bye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the stream must go on, Drong.
I'm not a streamer.
2, 3, 4.
I can
5,
leave whenever.
6. No, you can't. You're now forced to be here forever.
By the way, I just tested my my
3,
like
4,
length of how fast I can break my ship with my break script.
Yeah.
With how much? Nearly 600 airtites still being loaded. I stopped my ship in 400 meters.
Nice. That is pretty good.
For a big ship, for sure.
Now, let me actually see what's wrong here, because something here is wrong, and I do not know what it is.
Yeah.
This is all the way on the outside, isn't it? This might actually not be all the way on the outside. Well, that would explain. It's not all the way on the outside. Crap. I know what I did wrong. I forgot one of the 4 wide pieces earlier on.
Yeah, I'm having math issues with my break script. Like my break script on slow speeds, it seems to break down. I don't get why at all.
I'm having math issues with literally following a template. Feels bad.
But it's human.
No, it's not. This is just dumb.
Did I say otherwise?
Let's see. This would be 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This would be 3, 3, 3. Nope. Not 3. 4, 4. Oh, there's another 4 here, I believe.
By the way, do you want to hear something really fun?
Do I?
Maybe, I don't know. A friend of mine has now stopped their keto diet
Yeah.
after a year.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah. They have tasted their first rice in after a year.
My God. That must have been very nice for them.
Oh yeah, they but also they're sick now. That's also great. It's like
That is less ideal.
next day basically that she just like
Wow.
they had such a good moment, and then it is this like she went through so much. She was on a vacation for a week, didn't want that vacation at all.
Wait, what?
It's a family kind of deal, you know.
Oh, I see.
And they're not really well with their family, I believe.
Fair enough.
But
cool.
yeah, where was I? What was I saying?
Person was on a holiday, and then before
yeah.
that was about her being sick.
Yeah. So after the holidays, after a week of being at Disneyland, being forced to Disneyland basically in a sense, they came back, wanted to streamed one day, and then sick.
Oh man.
Yeah, it sucks.
That is so sad.
Especially with them being American.
What was that?
Being
Yeah, 1 year.
She
Knew
the
2
money
months.
for it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Since I have money, even while I'm on minimum wage, I'm living in a good country.
Hey.
I subscribed to their patrons, so they get money.
Ah, how kind.
100 per month. Ooh.
Damn, that is expensive, but also it's nice of you if you have the extra money to fund someone who doesn't have the extra money.
Yeah.
That is a kind gesture.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm like so afraid of like coming across as like trying to buy friendship, you know.
That's fair. That's the thing with like friends and money. It's always kind of iffy, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
But then on the other hand, it is still just meant to be something nice. I'm sure people
they
will
appreciate
understand.
it. That's like I
That's
can
what matters.
show that at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, duh, like, you know, who doesn't appreciate getting this much money?
That is a very fair point as well. Beep, beep. I like the little laser thing you use to remove things. It's a little too slow for my liking.
Yeah.
It's a little too variable in speed mostly. It's not like consistent, which is weird. Don't know why it wouldn't be consistent.
It didn't seem consistent when I just saw what you were doing.
Wait, we're not already done crafting, are we? Did we just craft 2,000 cubes and we're already out again? No.
It feels like that.
No. I crafted a bunch of walkway modules in between. Now I remember. I was like, this wasn't 2,000 cubes that have been crafted. No way. Cool beans. So that is another section of ring done. And now we should add more of this bit. Because that bit is very cool looking. That makes it look more complete, you know? If it looks more complete, that means it feels more like being complete, right? And then it goes faster. That is how station building works. I know, before I am a professional station builder. Clearly by my proper use of buttons and stuff.
By the way,
That was
when
totally
are you gonna have like some emails made? Like you need some emails made. I only
emotes.
have 2.
Yeah, I know. I need ideas for emotes. I haven't actually figured out what I want for emotes yet.
If you would do emails, would you want to stick with your chibi version? You know, the one you have. Like
I don't really use that much.
that's
kind
why
of
I'm kind of asking. I figured.
Yeah, I kind of switched to more the endo thing now because I fit like the original thing was mostly for like streaming a lot of different stuff, and I'm probably going to be streaming mostly Starbase, especially now that there's like this much large stuff we can do in the game. So I likely won't be using the kind of, I guess, chibi character much anymore.
It would be funny if, like, a chibi character like this, I know an artist that I could ask, hey, can you just rig this one for Live 2D?
Oh
and
no.
just make your VTuber on the spot.
Nope. I've already said the only... If I were to ever go into VTubing, which I am most likely not going to, it would be using an endo model. But in 3D, most likely.
Yeah, I mean, 3D is an option.
Yeah, I know.
I have 3D.
I know it is an option. It would be kind of hard to do with an endo, I feel like. It's quite complex, so it would take quite a bit of processing power to render all that. But...
No, that's fine.
I'm sure it is. But what if I want this, like, 8K... Or, sorry, not like 8K texture resolution endo?
If you have a streaming PC, as a
Which I don't.
It's
Running everything on one PC here, boy. You think I'm rich? I'm not poor, but I'm not rich.
also a friend of mine has like a spouse.
Mhm.
And just literally just like said, okay, I'm gonna just take the spare parts I have at home and just build you a streaming PC literally on the spot.
Damn.
That
Like-
is a very nice spouse, and it
That is neat to be able to do. Like, I have a spare PC, but it's like the one my brother uses right now. I let him kind of borrow it, which I'm not sure I'm going to keep doing that because he is kind of not treating other stuff with much respect, but for now it's fine. And again, that's not really a high-end PC or anything. It's like, it runs, but it's not great.
ayo.
But hey, it's nice to have one backup, at least just in case this one ever decides to break or whatever. It is, after all, crammed.
Yeah.
Like, this PC I'm using for like streaming and stuff is kind of janky. It's like, parts-wise it's decent, but it's all crammed into a very tiny ITX case. Which I cannot, like, disrecommend, whatever you call that.
Maybe I should find it out.
Basically, I would very much recommend against doing this.
Reject.
No.
Parody. Let me see.
So we're gonna have
Similar
5
offset.
freaking floors here, mate.
And join this drive.
Look at this freaking 5-floored goodness we're gonna have. Holy shit, mate. This is gonna be sick.
I guess one is argue against, like one what I get. This is not a good thing I get.
That is difficult. Man, this is going to be sick, this station. Like, for real. It's gonna be really good.
I wanna just know where you put like hangar out and stuff. But how do
Let me...
capital ships work?
They don't... Oh, sorry. What, yeah?
Okay.
That's like my
No,
standard
I-
answer when someone asks like that.
Yeah, I figure. No, but where do they park?
Capital ships, like, normally in-game or on this station?
On the station, like after someone has built some one and they're like, okay, I want to go to Senki Station. Where does it land?
As far as I know, they land kind of like around the area, like a few kilometers out.
Okay, that's good. I was afraid it needs like a hangar hall and they
No,
park
because
in there.
you can expand your capital ship beyond being one zone, so it wouldn't fit in the hangar hall in the first place.
I mean,
It's
I'm
so
talking
good.
about the. Wait, how do you build? How do you build a cap ship? Isn't that like also in the box of like
Yeah,
the
you
hangar
build
hall?
a... I don't think I have the parts for that unlocked yet.
But basically, that's what I mean. Like you have to have this box. That's what I meant.
For originally building it, yeah, you do have to have a box.
And I thought like maybe you need to park in it.
No,
That's-
no.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't. I could
That's
unlock
good
tier
to
2
know.
alloys, which is completely useless for me because I don't have the stuff for it anyway, but, you know, I could. Could if I wanted to. But I can also unlock industrial furniture, which I think I will do. Because furniture is good. Special block modules, those I will take as well. Thank you very much. And I could unlock some plating, but I'm not going to use plating anyway. I'll unlock the walkway modules though. Okay. I'm just so excited to be running around. Like, just the fact that I can at some point run around this giant ass station that is all built by me.
It doesn't seem even laggy right now. That's impressive.
It's
as
not
well.
laggy at all. I'm rendering all the zones right now because we are at 5 zones, I think, right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're at 5 zones, and I'm rendering them all, and it's not laggy at all. So there is no reason to force people into rendering fewer zones. Just if we want to torture our PCs, let us do so by rendering our entire freaking stations. You know? That's the kind of stuff, that's the kind of options I want to have. We have the option to render up to 5 now, though.
Talk about options. My brother is playing Horizon Zero, not Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West on PS5.
Oh, yeah?
Has an issue with the graphics settings. At least I see it as an issue. I don't know if he's personally sees it as such.
Can't set it high enough?
But no,
Oh.
you can't set it either on high or medium. Essentially, medium is like you have 60 FPS. High is you capped on 30 FPS.
Nice.
Medium is not 4K. High is.
Yeah.
And you can't say have less graphics but still have 4K. Because you just have like just one slider essentially for it.
Oh, that is curious. So it's like basically just a single slider for your graphics setting?
Yeah, because like, you know, it's standardized for a PS5, but like,
That is kinda annoying.
like I get it. Like people on the
Mistake.
PS5 don't care.
See, I agree with Alfir. The mistake is playing console. That's not entirely
he really
true.
wanted
There is,
that. Like,
there is a single good console. That's not true. There's multiple good consoles, but there's a single current gen good console.
he also wants to abuse the console later on for his Plex server, as far as I know. So
The
he's getting use out of it.
fudge using a okay, fair. But like there's also the Nintendo Switch, which is like the single console I'll accept as being objectively better than the rest because it's different. You know, it was the thing that made a different console where the other consoles were just like, yeah, we need the same thing over and over with more performance and weirder shapes and more Blu-ray capabilities. And Nintendo was just like, yeah, fuck that.
Blu-ray?
The Xbox meme being like a Blu-ray player but fancier.
I suppose.
But then Nintendo just came along like they normally do. They did that with like the Wii and stuff as well. Like, yeah, okay, you know what? We have decent performance, but we also just have really fun games, you know? We got all the good stuff, all the fun stuff that nobody normally would give a shit about unless we make it, because they know us for fun stuff. Which is, like, I think that's Nintendo's whole deal. They make things that are different. They don't make whatever other console companies make.
Claim.
Yeah, that is also true. We don't talk about that.
We should.
Well, yeah.
Unless.
Hey, anyway, this is looking good. I have like the floors being built, which feels really freaking sick. I could make the floors like all the way around, I guess.
Will you just stay blocky or will you smooth out the
I will
circuit at
smooth it
some
out.
point?
I will smooth it out. I want to build it in blocks first, like the entire thing, so that I can start working a bit on the interior and everything. See, Pokemon look like crap. Made millions of it. Yeah, like all the games they have, they don't necessarily look the best, and they're not the fanciest games and everything. But they are different, and that's what people love. Like people like me, anyway. We really enjoy that kind of stuff, and seemingly, given that Nintendo still exists, there's quite a few people with me there. So yeah, that's really
Honestly,
cool.
also makes so much merch, say.
Well, yeah, but like, they also just make really fun games.
True.
Let's see, this is where... this is going to be just another floor. And then here it'll need another ring. I'll remove this. I'll remove that up here as well. I'm kind of thinking how wide I want this to be. Like, I'm probably gonna have the glass on the inside of this area, I think. So that would have like a little dip. I might actually put it on the outside of this area. So here, like this would be the edge of the glass. So there's a little lip around it. And then I'm considering taking this outer thing, and instead of having that go straight down, having it come in one as well. But at that point it would get rather narrow, I think, which I may not like. Like this walkway, this would be a walkway all around. Like this would be kind of a viewing deck. I think that might actually get a little too narrow. Though this side would be a little less thick. What do the... Oh god. We have 105 different furniture pieces unlocked. What do the lamps use? The lamps...
I just realized how late it is. Oh.
It's like 1:30.
Yeah, I do have to go to work tomorrow, mate. So.
Ah, rip. I don't.
Yeah, you
I have hiccups though. I have hiccups though. Decoration. Oh, there's so many pieces. Oh god, I love this. I am excited, for we own station lamps. Dusty still needs to give me a station lamp. He owes me one. He just doesn't want to give it, but he is going to give me a station lamp. That I can promise you. I will. Every.
It's like just like the end of a gun emote. I'm just imagining you like this right now.
No, but like every time I bring up the topic of station lamps, which is quite often, for I am a moth. I will bring up the fact that Dusty still owes me one, because he does, and I will not give up talking about this until he gives me my station lamp. You know. Also, it turns out that Munch is gonna go live in like I think an hour or so. That was 15 minutes ago, so probably like 45 minutes or so. So maybe I will be able to sit that out until Munch goes live. In which case, we can finally raid him.
Wow! It's your first raid.
First raid in like
Chaos
a year.
Rifle is, he has... What is he doing that he's getting so many more views now? What
Chaos
the
Rifle is
fuck
pretty
is it of-
popular, I believe.
I don't know him, so I couldn't
I do.
tell.
Well, I know from name. And he seems to be a chill lad, so... I can
He's
see why
AFK.
he would... Sorry?
He's AFK with, wait, is he AFK?
Hmm.
I don't know, he's maybe AFK.
Anyhow.
He's showing a very interesting ship, that is for sure. I'm gonna just send you a screenshot so you
Sure.
know what I'm talking.
Sure. I know I've watched some bits of what he was doing, but I don't actually remember what the kind of stuff was that he was doing. But I know I thought he was
he's not AFK.
a cool lad. So,
But he is building a station at like Elysium, in the Elysium
Oh.
bed.
nice. So he's stepped up the danger level a little. The spice.
Look at it, it's really cool.
When where screenshot? Drone, screenshot where?
I sent a DM.
I don't see.
I didn't
screenshot.
send it yet. Shut.
I see. What am I looking? Oh, that is weird angle stuff. Does it actually move though, or is it just fixed? It's just fixed, right?
Who the fuck is this?
Hey, language, my friend.
Who the scrap head is this?
The scrap head?
That's the name of this person. Join me. Discord link, very suspicious.
Well, that's what a lot of people do when they're like trying to gather more members for their company.
This is
Seen that quite a bit.
from someone that I think he's only in the Satisfactory Discord as well.
Nice. Hey, so you know what I'm gonna do with this outside? On one of these edge sides, because I can't have it on all of these sides, I'm gonna have like a landing pad, I think. That would probably be towards EOS. On like that side. I feel like that would be a good idea, right? Having a landing pad on a station?
I'm currently getting amused by this person that apparently clicked a sus link, and he's just sent back. I don't know why that happened. Just deleted it.
Nice.
I have talked to him before. Like I have talked to him about what I was building in Satisfactory.
To who? Chaos Rifle?
No, the person that sent me
Oh.
a very suspicious link.
Oh, I see.
Here, look at this.
Oh, that's fancy.
This is, yeah, it's what I built.
Oh, is
It's
that
it's
your
actually-
oh, that's your ginormous thing with them from above. I
Yes.
see.
I never finished it.
I can imagine. It was quite large. I can't blame you for not finishing it.
It's just, I got sad because I figured out this is like just so not viable at all.
Everything's viable if you have enough time to throw at it.
No, it's not the time. It's
No, is it not?
I wanted to make it do actually every material on the map. Like I wanted to process every material on the map on this place. I mapped it out. I need 3 times the map size of that.
Oh, nice.
It's simply not viable in the sense of like I don't have the map's capacity, and like, it
Well,
doesn't make sense. It would just lag at some point probably.
More verticalism.
I did, but I did it with furnaces.
Uh-huh.
It's so much more effort.
That is
It's so
fair,
much
yeah.
more.
That is quite a bit of effort.
But it's
Oh, I
like
actually
so
messed
much
this
more
up.
power efficient.
I actually messed something up. I done goofed. I need to fix. Oh, I'm almost at my next expansion again. There we go.
Let's go.
Now this is going to be a lot of work to fill in. This is going to be so many station cubes.
So much
The
streaming
numbers-
content.
The numbers are going to be absolutely ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Redonkulous. Honka-bedonka bonkers.
Ah, great. Are you remembering a video I sent you once?
Not sure if that was a reference to a video, but if it was, then
Maybe-
that was a happy coincidence.
I will send it to you. I have it bookmarked on the Twitter. It's my actually first bookmark, so it's fun. Here,
Nice. Oh.
let's watch this. It's safe.
No, I'm not gonna watch that right now. I will maybe later, but not right now. Let's see, I need this to be open at least. You could name it Lag Station.
No, there's no.
Oh, no, that's actually, there's like, I'm not sure how you pronounce it in English, but there's like Lagrange points, which are like the points between two stellar or bodies in space, where there
I like
is
how you
equal.
try to reference something no one will ever get.
That's like where lag comes in, because that is
I
like
hear it already.
the point. Yeah, that's like the point in space between two bodies where the gravity of the gravitational pull from either is equally strong. So it's kind of like a point where you have no influence from gravity.
An equilibrium.
Yeah, equilibrium. That's the word I'm looking for. But that would be, I could actually use that and make it like a lag range or whatever. It would actually work pretty well, and it would definitely, like, it would be a reference to something that is actually a thing in space, and that is nice in my opinion. I like space references in Starbase, okay? But also, I need something that has to do with like the big blue sea we're in, because we are right on the edge of the sea. With a little bit of props to Drong for that idea. A decent bit of props to Drong. I'm so looking forward to building the station down more, just because I want to see how blue it gets. But I also know I need to build the ring first. I'm also probably going to be adding some sort of like cutout sections in certain areas. I'm not yet sure where and how and why, but you know, Deep Horizon, like the failed oil station. Oh, Deep Horizon is actually not a bad idea. Deep Horizon is actually a name that works really well for like the point of this station, like where it is.
How about
Yeah, I like-
Horizon Towers? Judging by how you will have 3 towers of just going
But
above the horizon.
I like the idea of having something with like deep in it, because it is deep in the sea, you know? Or it's in the deep sea, not necessarily deep in the sea.
I was about to say, like, define deep. It's
But it
off
is-
in the sea, I suppose.
Yeah, like the names that
How about BP offshore oil rig?
well, that's the thing. The offshore ID is what I originally wanted to go with, and then I realized that the Bees guys already have an offshore rig blue right next to it. Well, a little bit away, like 100 kilometers away.
Oh, that's Orb? I
Yeah,
see.
Orb is offshore rig blue, and then there's also deep sea blue. They stick with the blue theme, I think, for their EOS stations, at least these ones. But then I'll need to figure something out that isn't a direct copy of that, because that would be a bit boring. Just copying them, you know?
Crazy stuff.
How wide do I make walkways to be like a normal width?
As wide as your mom. Oh.
That is not possible
Sorry.
in Starbase, Drone.
Okay.
This level of dummy thick is not allowed. Yeah, you started this, mate. You started this. I'm gonna blame
I
you.
regret it.
Well, too late now.
Alright, I am once again full. How many mining trips was that? Like 5 now?
Probably. What are you full on, though?
Okay.
Just anything,
Huh?
or did you just mine anything, or specific ores?
I mined
Word.
only Shivodium and
Void.
Adjutite, and they've said these Adjutite.
Hmm. Frontier is
Sometimes
also a
Shivodium.
word that works well with space stuff. By the way, yeah, that is...
I still like the Horizon Towers. I don't know, it sounds nice.
Horizon
simpler.
Frontier Offshore.
What? No.
We're just combining them now.
No, make it one word. Come on, try.
No, I'm not gonna go for one word.
No, I combine all 3 to one word is what I meant.
No, but I want to have like multiple words in a name. So I don't need to combine them. What? But also, yeah, void is also a nice word for, like, looking down here. I guess void is a name that really works well. Void top outpost. Because it's literally at the top of the void.
How about this one?
Seeing these rings looks so
Eos.
impressive. Eos? Because it's not
Wait, what was O again? Fuck.
above origin station.
No, yeah, but S was station, yes, but what was O again? Ocean, that's the word.
Oh, above ocean station.
And it would fit because EOS, AOS, that's the idea.
That is true, but like ocean and station in one word, in one sentence doesn't work. Like it's too similar.
We would never say it. We would always say AOS. Ayo.
Well, you have to say Ayo. Above ocean outpost. Ayo. I like this, but also no. I'm not gonna go for such a memey name.
I'm gonna call it that just for the meme. Like,
Yeah,
just,
Ayo will be our internal term. Freddie Mercury. Ayo. Yes. Oh man. This is beautiful. This is why I love streaming. Like, this kind of stuff I couldn't make up myself.
Yeah.
And it just happens here. It just happens naturally, you know? People come
Many
up with
monkey
ideas.
brain strong.
Yeah, many monkey brain, very strong. Oh, I know what I can start working towards. I can start working towards this outer ring. So I have to figure out how large it actually needs to be. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more than the... how large is that one again? That one is 93, so it's 24 more. So it's 100 and... wait, 100 and... Why is counting so hard? See, that would be 119, I think. No, 117.
Conspiracy against you.
117 circle. So we go to Minecraft circle generator. Oh, it's called pixel circle oval generator slash, or and then in like
wow, it really wanted to be
brackets
found on Google,
Minecraft.
huh?
Yeah, it went for SAO points, mate. I said 117, right? And then we download the SVG of that and we open it. And now we have another circle to build. Oh my god. Well, I'll be heading to the toilet for a second again, and then we'll start working on this, and then once Munch is back, we'll do a little bit of raiding. Once the man's finally here, though, I feel like it's taken a bit longer than I had hoped.
Yeah.
Oh, I should set,
Is he American, by the way? Like, what time zone is he in?
Munch?
Yeah.
Munch is in Britland.
He's what?
In Britland.
Britland?
Britland.
Oh.
The UK. So he's in our time zone basically, 1 hour behind.
And he
but
starts streaming at this hour. What kind of life is he living?
Munch lives on a different kind of time schedule than humans do.
It seems.
His time like schedule is weird. You should start streaming Valorant. Why? Yes,
What?
why not? If you enjoy Valorant, do it. Also, I'll be back in a second.
It's
Okay.
really a bad game to start with, actually, as a streamer.
That is true. It's oversaturated, the Valorant
Yeah.
market. However, if you do enjoy it, by all means, do like stream it. But then try to find like a game that is a slightly more niche community as well. But then a community that kind of touches on it. It's like similar kinds of games, but with a somewhat smaller, at least streamer base. That's what we had the luck with Starbase. There was no streamer base, especially in closed alpha. Need to get up at 7 and you're still here. Oh man, and you were in Germany, right? So that is oof.
God, same.
Yeah, Hulkrafter, Starbase, stream Starbase. Like, as long as you enjoy the game enough to feel like streaming it anyway, by all means, that is the game to stream. If you want to like build up a sort of community. Anyhow, I'll be back in a second, okay? Drone, do your like amusement thing.
Okay, I'm looking up Freddie Mercury songs.
Oh no, please don't. I don't want to get that kind of copyright strike. Unless you're just looking up the text to sing them
I
yourself.
was about to say that. Also, I believe Freddie Mercury is actually being able to use by everyone because he's just a shad.
I will want to have like evidence of this before I'm going to accept it as a fact.
It's fine.
I'll be back in a second.
Songtexte.com. Why is the title of this website German? Yet it has German stuff. What is the song that everyone knows about? Like, I don't know them by name. He has many songs. Basically any song that is well known from Freddie Mercury. I don't know songs from Freddie Mercury by title. I love that guy. Like, and it's like just he's a great dude and he makes great music. Mate. We will rock you. Okay. I forgot both are like also by him. I forgot. I'm looking for Mama. What? This was Champions actually. Bohemian Rhapsody. That's the name I was looking for. Thanks. Bohemian. Me. What? The website doesn't have this. What? Oh, that's the second page. Oh.
How's the singing
You're
going?
just back.
Hello. No, I'm Sank. I'm not just back. I'm sorry.
Found it.
Oh, what did you find?
No, I'm not gonna sing this actually. I just found Bohemian Rhapsody song text. It took me a bit.
That is impressive for that to take a bit. It's not like it's an unpopular song or anything.
Yeah, I just didn't know the title of the songs. I looked for Freddie Mercury songs. I had to go through a list, and apparently it was on the second page. So I couldn't like find it with Control F.
I see. And that's why I'm gonna call you weird. Ha ha ha. Now.
So anyway, I want to give you some statistics on the mining trip.
Oh yeah. I also need advice, by the way. So I'll get advice after that. First, give stats.
I fear. Okay, so I went mining.
Whoa.
And there was like 5 trips, I believe, 6 maybe.
Uh-huh.
And we are now at 92% propellant and 78% fuel.
Nice. That's pretty decent. one
Yeah.
could say. Oh, what
Mind
the
you, obviously the fuel
fuck happened
goes
here?
down
The
faster because mining.
fuck happened here? Let me actually screenshot this and send that to what's their name? There's one of the developers that I had a lot of contact with about station snapping.
Give me a sec. I need to
They were like-
play around with my settings.
They were like, it's mostly fixed now, and I'm now like, well, I broke it. Are you proud, son? Float precision in a nutshell. No, this ain't float precision. This is just the game accepting misplaced items. This wasn't the game's fault, really. It's partially the game's fault that it can happen, but it's a good thing that it allows off-grid building, basically, because it allows for much more freedom. But how it happened is not how it should have happened, I guess. Because it's not supposed to allow this by just placing these cubes randomly in midair, which it did in this case. It's a bit dumb. It's basically a mix of me handling the game in an incorrect way and the game just being like, yeah, sure, do whatever you want, mate. Like it's probably related to float stuff, but it's sort of intentional that off-grid building at least is possible, which is a good thing. Absolutely, 100%. But yeah, it shouldn't happen when you're just building and suddenly things are wrong. That's just bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One,
Also,
two,
I would like to happily report now.
what's up?
So the issue I was having with the old version was that the power would be drained so hard that it couldn't keep up the CLF anymore, meaning
yeah.
the break script would not work.
So
This
if you're
has
mining,
not
the brakes
happened
wouldn't work.
once.
So if you were mining, the brakes wouldn't work, basically.
After mining, they wouldn't work because the CLF needs to be turned on again.
Oh, I see. Nice. Quality.
I don't need to wait. Yeah, shut. It works now.
Yeah,
Basically,
no,
is what I'm
exactly.
saying.
It's
I
good.
do want to have like an exception that when the battery is down to like 10%, the minolators just turn off for a brief.
Yeah, that's fair, but then turning them back on will very rapidly drain the power.
Right, yeah, it would just be like as long as it is below 10%, the script just doesn't do it.
But when they go above 10%, it would immediately drop way down again. You'll figure something out for it, I'm sure. Hey, Drone. Hey, Drone, piece of advice
Yeah.
I need.
Yes, opinions.
Yeah, so
No
this
shit.
is this, but then potentially half a slab wider. I think I can place that in. Let me actually quickly check if I can even place that, because I'm not even sure.
I would probably not do the half a step wider now because you can add detail later on that half a step.
Wait, we have cuboid V1 and then we have the halves. I guess this would be a slab and this would be a half slab. No, wait, this is a 2x2 of this.
There's another ship coming in. I must greet it with a punch.
What now?
There's like. No, he despawned his ship.
Wait,
Indigo Zen. Who's Indigo
what's the
Zen?
difference between these bits? Cube wall?
I like how
Cuboid.
my script just doesn't work now. What the fuck kind of shit was that?
Is this a cube wall that I have here then? It appears like this is cube wall. Should be the wrong one. This would be cuboid, which is the right
Oh
one.
my god. The stupid script, like,
Yes.
no script. The stupid display doesn't work again.
Okay, I can place these, which is great. Sorry, the display doesn't work. Yeah, it's a bit finicky when moving sometimes, but also when stopping moving still.
Like they just stopped working.
Hey, Drone. Anyhow, question. So I'm gonna extend up one more zone, so that I can fit this stuff, but then also like a hangar hull
Do
here.
you want this to be cubic?
No. I'm going to extend it
Okay.
one more zone, so I have a factory hall or a capital ship hall above there as well. And then I might put the capital ship hall here actually, but anyhow, I could make this area that I'm building right now. Let me move back into the zone so it actually lets me go into easy build. Another like 3x3 slab of zones, and then I could make these pillar things, which let me pop those open on the stream actually. The pillar things I could make much wider, which would make them fit better with the ring size I have. But then they would have to go up like another zone, which means they need to be within this zone above there. So I'm kind of thinking how I'm gonna get that shape right.
Do you want to open paint maybe?
No, I have the station popping open on the stream already, so you can see that, and then.
I'm not following well. It may be because it's late or not. I don't know.
So you know the pillar things on the station, right? On the target station, basically. It's like it's this thing is that but vertical. Okay, so the pillars are sticking up. So I want to make those 4 prongs basically, and they would be here. But if I make them inside this zone, they're going to be completely straight, which might be a bit boring. Idea is null. And I could make them a bit wider on the bottom, but then they would have to be within the zone. I'm not sure how I'm going to fit it, basically. If I'm going to fit a capital ship hull up there as well. Because capital ship hulls come all the way out to halfway through this block. They're like a dummy thick, which is annoying to build with.
Like me.
No, but like they're really annoying to build with. So yeah, I'll need to figure something out. Also, yeah, I was just kind of rambling on, and I didn't actually know where that was going with what I was saying. Like,
it seems
there
like
was just information.
I could not follow even.
Yeah.
No. I believe we're both tired.
Looking back at what ramble that was, I can see why you couldn't follow. Circle stuff is looking cool. The circle stuff I'm really happy with. I'm probably gonna finish the circle stuff for now, and then make like a small hangar hall on here maybe, and then work on the actual capital ship stuff and like the large hangar hall later. For now, I'll just be working on the circle stuff, because circle stuff is fun, and I can actually see progress here. Also, we have another circle to build. Oh, frick, I closed it. Where's my downloads? Here. Can I say open this in Opera? Because Opera is like an objectively superior browser to Edge. Don't have the option to open in Opera.
Everything is objectively
Everything is subjectively better than anything else.
Stop.
7. And another zone. Interesting. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
Anyway, I'm gonna now prepare the ship with filling it up. I have made 3.5 million. I hope this should be enough money.
3.5 million. Well, 3 million of that's coming back to me, so depends on your needs and money. Keep in mind you'll have to pay assembly costs for all your ships while here, because I have no way to set up automated production yet. As in, that's not a feature.
You really don't want your delivery, huh?
I do want my delivery, but I also want to make sure you're not going to be stuck out here without any credits.
How much does third white sell for?
Yes, I think quite a bit. And otherwise you can turn it into glass, I guess.
Third white sells really well right now. I'm gonna sell my third white then on the market.
You got Certrite? Wait, no. Bring some Certrite, please, if you could.
Fuck off.
I didn't realize you had Certrite.
I have also Irium.
Really?
Let me see how much. Irium. 95. Oh, that's not
Dude,
actually bad.
No, but we need Imrium for like capital ship stuff and furnaces.
I was expecting that.
We also need Lucium.
I also bring ice. I have
I just realized
a little below 400 ice.
I don't know how I managed this, but after giving you 3 million, I have exactly 0.56 credits left, apparently.
Doesn't sound like a big feat, to be fair. I don't know what you're on about.
Did I even send you exactly? No, I sent you 2.9 million credits. Well, that's a weird number. Bring me also an ice plus Shogun vanilla with some cherry sauce. God damn it.
So I also have some Exorium. Do you need Exorium?
Exorium I can get here.
Okay.
No, I need. If you okay, hold up. No. No glass I can make. That's why we need Lucium and Imrium. Let me actually show you what I need in my.
I have
a
little bit.
We need a belt alloy furnace, so we need 7,500 kV of Imrium and just under 3,000 kV of Lucium.
Okay, but listen still. I have Carnite. I have
Carnite we have.
some Plutonium.
Plutonium we have.
I have 8 Lucium.
Please do bring Lucium, because we can't get that here, obviously.
Yeah, I have 91 certified crystals.
Certrite we need for making glass. So if you want glass, we'll need quite a bit of Certrite, because glass is
Yeah, I'm gonna
very
bring all of
expensive.
that. That's fine. Just know, like, what do you want to have less from? I have like Chevodium and I have ice, both around 400 right now.
Then
What do you want less? Because I need to take away some stuff, obviously.
I'd rather have corrodium than ice. We don't need as much ice because we can get ice relatively nearby. It's just not as close as like the early materials. It's like,
so I will bring around like what below 200 right now. That's gonna be it.
oh, that is more than enough. The amount of ice I just mined for those tanks was like 70 stacks. So
Inventory.
anything's better, really. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay, let's see.
4,
I'm gonna
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would
So
be
Lucium you
pretty
want?
Cool. Lucium I want, yes. Very much so.
Lucium doesn't want to be found. What the fuck? Did I put it in already?
Hold up. 3, 2, 3. So we are 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. 2, 3.
Do you... Nergite should be available everywhere, right?
Nergite's here, yeah. We have Nergite. We have more than enough Nergite.
Vicarium should also be available?
Vocarium we have, yep.
Good, that is basically all I can serve.
Let's see, 1,
Do you
2,
want to have me still buy some more?
2. Second. 4. Sorry, I want you to still buy some ores?
Yes.
What would I want you to
me
buy?
But some moon ores, I suppose. Do you need some moon ores still?
Let me check. Well, we will need stuff for the Capital Ship Foundation, but we'll just need tons of Imrium for that, I believe. So we won't be able to really prepare for that yet. Oh, fudge. All the station glass modules need glass. Ow.
Yay. That's
For,
very
no, that's... Well, I guess that's the same for Capital Ship and station modules.
How much is the conversion rate from certified to glass? Like, how much do you need stack to stack?
You need like 500 kV of Certrite for a stack of glass.
Okay,
so,
I'm bringing some glass and that's it.
You're bringing glass instead of Certrite? I still want to set up like alloy production though.
Yes, but like, I bring the 8 glass that I have because that seems like an inventory efficiency.
Alright. Yeah, so then... yeah, we just need tons of corrodium. And then a bit of Imrium and a bit of Lucium, I guess, for setting up at least one furnace.
I'm gonna resell my Aegisium, by the way.
Hold up. Yeah, Aegisium you should sell because we have that more than enough here. I'll send you this list so you know how much a furnace is. So you just have it as backlog, basically. Because then... Or not as backlog, like as information available. We can also make Allium. We can make Allium and Baltium. The fudge? Oh no, Allium needs a Certrite belt. Shit. Rip. But Baltium we can use. We can make. Allium we should probably just buy at that point. Oh, I'm gonna be fine on voxel on object budget, I think, on this station. I'm at 367 in this zone out of 15,000. I'm crossing right on the border of the second 3. Let's actually check if that's lined up with the other side. I can expand again, by the way. Hell yeah. Oh, that is lined up with the other side. I actually didn't mess up. I'm so proud of this. I'm very proud.
Proud bride.
What?
What?
What now? Okay, so we have 3, 3, 3, and then we have 4, 4, 4. 3, 4. That's not a right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have 7 suddenly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now, do I go to bed flying?
Have a good night, Elf. See ya. Thank you so much for staying with us all this time. 5, 6, 7. And have a good night and good luck at work tomorrow. It's gonna be a painful early day, I feel like. Good night, you nerds. Thank you, nerd. You too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Sorry, Drone, did you just say you're not a nerd?
Yeah, I said I'm nerd.
Oh yeah, we're all nerds.
Oh, this will be a long flight, huh?
Yes. Do you even know where to go?
No, fuck no.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that on stream, obviously, because I'm not against people visiting, but I don't want the entire world to just know where this station is, obviously.
So, like, if I fly for 5 hours, I can go to sleep while this flight happens.
If you only sleep 5 hours, then yes. However,
Essentially.
you gotta make sure not to miss it, because that would suck.
Yeah, that's why I need to do speed test, which is doing what I'm doing right now. How much I can accelerate with the
Oh,
load
yeah.
do I have right now?
Do a speed test. It's a good idea.
It seems to be that I'm still rising. I'm 70 meters. 74, 5.
I went at about
6,
like
7.
70, 80-ish. I think 70. Let's just say I went at 75. Just to be
Okay,
sure.
it's calming down. It's, I would say, 82.
82 meters per second. You're gonna be slightly faster than me. I'm not actually sure how long the trip took me, to be honest. Let's see if I can actually find this.
Just saying, I have, wait, 468 Shabodium loaded.
Oh my god. That
Do
is
you
very...
want me to load more? I can dump some ice instead.
You're gonna be slower then, but yeah, corrodium over ice all day, any day. Because we need tons of corrodium, and ice we can get, again, relatively nearby. It's not super close,
Yeah,
but
just,
it's much
know.
closer than corrodium.
Alright, then I will load up all my corrodium if I can.
Oh boy. Just realized I may not have sold... I think I did sell all my stuff at Origin.
Give me a minimum amount of ice.
Why a minimum amount?
Like, if I have enough to fill my whole ship with corrodium, obviously I need to ask, like, do I just get rid of all the ice?
Yes.
Really? Okay.
Unless you're gonna need a big refuel when you're here.
I still have the large tanks in my inventory.
Okay, so if you're good on refueling, then yes, by all means, take no ice. If you think you're gonna need a refuel, feel free to take whatever ice you need.
Alright, loading another 193 Shabodium. This will be a long flight, huh? I just really hope the power will hold up as well. The power will be an iffy one.
Like duration?
Yeah.
As in, you're afraid your power might run out.
Yep.
This is not a good thing, Drone.
I mean, it won't run out before the propellant runs out.
No, that is fair.
But it's like basically 66%.
You're at 66% right now.
No. Like I refilled just now, like all 99 right now.
Okay.
Okay, let me just put it like this. My propellant is currently at 0.7, and my fuel is at 0.8 after a short test flight.
Mm-hmm. Should be all fine
So-
though, right? Because you need exorium
Yes.
for your fuel, don't you?
Yes.
I don't have much exorium, but we can
Yes.
get that really nearby. Exorium is like in the zone we're basically right above.
Yes. So,
So
do
exorium-
you want me
Don't worry
to
about exorium.
fly now?
If you're okay flying AFK for a good while, I will have to give you pointers. Basically, what you start with is flying like... You know what? I'll send you this, okay? I'll send you a DM. Because I'm gonna steal some information from the bees, because they have their directions, and mine are based on that.
Just know I need to have access to your station so I can see the station.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. That I will do right now.
And ask Orb if I can have Orb. I should be allowed as an Orb to be an Orb.
You don't need orb if you're going to the station.
I want Orb.
I will poke the boys if you can have orb access. Drong. Add access. Hangar hall, factory hall, modify production, construction machine linking. I'm not going to give you building and deconstruction just yet, because I want to build the station, but maybe I will.
This is great that you give me those permissions, but I also still need the permissions to see the station.
Yeah, fuck, that's a good point. Wait, don't you automatically have those then?
Nope. I don't think so.
What?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
That's kind of dumb.
It's just being safe right now because I don't know.
Let me have you in a group then.
That's fair.
I'll leave this group.
Check.
We are already in a group, but I'll leave that group. So we're just us two in a group, so that only you have access to the transponder for now. I will make this a company transponder, but not yet. For now, I just want this to be a relatively silent station. And I will probably, maybe at some point, make this like a publicly available hub. It'll be quite large, but for that,
one.
You sent one. Sent what?
Sent a group invite.
I didn't actually get the notification.
I saw that. That's why I'm saying it.
Accept.
I was.
Wonderful. Okay.
Do you have the wrong chat open, maybe, as in main?
Yep.
Makes sense.
Apparently.
Okay, I'm gonna do a test flight again now with like so fucking much curium.
Yeah, you're gonna be heavy, mate.
658 curium loaded.
Jesus. So group can have transponder access here. Make sure you have your transponder set to 500.
I'm gonna ask you something on DMs because this is too critical.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, that I was going to tell you. So...
Don't say it on stream, I would like to not have followers.
No, exactly. I'm gonna send you in DMs. You wanna fly from there, and then... So,
oh my God,
for the people on stream, I'm just typing this out to him so nobody knows. Ha ha ha.
The stupid screen just turned off while I was sitting still.
That is nice.
This is a bug they need to fix so badly. Like, I can't have people need to reconnect this. Like, this is too much pain. Oh, wait. A good thing I actually have like a transport directly to this station. Like a insurance transfer.
To Origin? Oh,
yeah,
to that station, the Origin, yeah. Wait, you already had that one? Nice. Is the game still alive? Well, judging by the fact that I am playing it and Drong is playing it right now, who is supposedly going to visit me, and a bunch of others are playing it, then yeah, I would say it's pretty much alive. So yeah, I would argue it's doing just fine. Also, for those that just rely on player numbers have been going up pretty steadily lately. So yeah, it's doing just fine.
I recommend everyone to come back to the game.
But welcome, how are you, Zorg? I hope you're having a great day. Let's see, I need to finish this message.
Clicky, 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 clicky.
Yeah, I know. Freaking loud keyboard.
What? Why did... Okay, my ship just despawned on me while I was trying to sit in the seat. Just what?
GG, Drong. GG.
I don't know why.
You almost succeeded, mate.
I almost succeeded putting my ass down.
Indeed. Indeed. Mr. Gambit, I don't know if people playing or just building ships bases. Well, that is playing. but a lot of people right now are either just mining stuff, lurking at the gate trying to stomp noobs, or building ship stations, capital ships, that kind of stuff. There's going to be a
Yes.
pretty cool ship showcase event soon, which is EOSCon,
what?
the second edition. It's pretty sick.
Okay, my ship is having an issue.
Ooh,
And
this
a
is
very
a...
significant one.
Uh-oh.
I
Let's see.
spawned it in, it despawns. As soon as it would have been initialized.
Drone. Shield points. Best research for those? Or best crafting for those? Any idea?
Shield points. Oh, you mean weapon points?
Yes.
I just crafted like the advanced, like the tool bench.
Yeah, what I used was power packs, but I'm not sure how efficient those are. I know they're
say that
pretty nice,
because one of
like
these
40 of
both
them.
is a little bit easier to recycle.
that is fair. I crafted power packs because I actually needed the power packs.
That is fair, valid. But yeah, I used the other ones because I was figuring like if I already like then just
Fair enough.
I'm gonna try spawning in this.
Yeah, I would say
The
either
ship
power
or
packs for the bench
station.
probably, but I haven't actually done any good research into this. So I don't have a decisive answer for you, I'm afraid.
What the fuck? Okay, something about the station just got cursed.
We're going to build this station at right corner. What do you mean at right corner?
I'm sending you a picture.
Better than no answer, that is fair.
The station just LOD'd on me and I just stood on this floor, but it's like
Nice.
misaligned. Look at this.
Right top picture. Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah, I completely forgot I had that up there. That is going to be kind of the goal for the station, yeah. But then instead of horizontal, it'll be vertical. So this is like the ring I'm building right now.
Honestly, if it's not vertical, just turn it 90 degrees, the image.
It's gonna be pretty sizable. It's not gonna be as big as the one in the picture, obviously, because that is just not possible, especially building mostly solo. But we'll make it big. It's gonna be big anyway. It's gonna be a few 100 meters in diameter, which is, relatively speaking, not all that large, but still relative to, for example, my ship over there, it's quite big. Yeah, it should be decently sized. And I want it to actually like look cool, look good, which is something that a lot of stations and capital ships right now don't really do. Most are just boxes, which is sad because we have all these tools to
Stanky.
make cool stuff. Sup? That'd be me.
Show this on stream.
That's a nice number you got there. Let me quickly pop that open on on a
My
tab here.
script has been bogged. It is
Wrong.
now running on the wrong line, on the wrong layer.
This is the new, the fancy, like the advanced display we have, where you can have multiple layers overlap each other. And Drone has the same script running on different layers now, like a different layer than before. So letters or numbers are overlapping at the moment. It looks a bit weird. It's also kind
It's very
of
not
funny.
good. I don't know how to fix this right now. Like I don't
Well,
have
just-
a reset button for my script.
Just get good.
Fuck off.
It's easy, Drone. Come on, just do it.
Do I just live with this now?
You do a little gitten and then you do a little gooden.
I guess I have to live with this now, huh?
Yeah, you do. This is your life now,
I-
Drone.
I'm gonna
have no
read
choice.
the description you gave.
Okay, so basically you want to go a little bit further than I specify there, most likely, so that you can fly in a straight line more easily. Okay?
I'm trying to read text. I'm not responding.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I
I managed to find it, so you should be able to as well. I should probably build out another zone to the side, because those are easier to get budget up.
So that's not good. Doesn't seem like I can AFK this way, huh?
Yeah, you can. The first bit you won't be able to, but the second bit you can absolutely AFK.
But I need to go to bed now.
Free. Then, yeah, you won't be able to AFK the first bit, I'm afraid. So you'll have to fly tomorrow.
Yep.
This is so
Well, the
sad.
ship is prepared, and I guess
But are you
Do I
prepared?
try and fix the script? I just need to have a complete cleaning of it all and just reset to the first. Like, it's technically simple.
Is it now? I feel like that is a lie. Let's see, I have a 70.
I don't think it's a lie, actually.
the
Like, I just need to pause 2 ships. Like,
Wait, what? You can just place... Wait, you can just build station without being attached now?
What the fuck am I looking at?
Since...
This doesn't look right. Stop it.
I didn't know this was a feature. I'm not sure this is supposed to be a feature, but also... Nice.
Well, who are you to complain, right?
Yeah, I like it, but on the other hand, it's also kind of wrong.
Also, it's speed test
is
again. I
79.
want to know actually how fast I fly with this much rhodium.
Probably not all that fast. You know, I may have actually done this wrong, this choice.
You would be shocked.
I probably will be. I think I made a wrong choice here.
78.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm flying 78 still.
Nice.
79 maybe even.
6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here should be that 2 I placed.
Yep, basically 70.
5, 6.
That is-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. It should be on the same spot right now. Awesome. 2, 3, 2, 3. That's where I start. Cool beans. 2, 3, 2, 3. Is there only 2 sets of that? Yes.
I like this math error where it's like, it's either backwards or no backwards. Just, I don't know how I made this math happen. But, yeah. I literally have such a simple math thought, yet I don't remember what like one value is for at all.
Nice.
And it was such a precisely put value. I feel like it was needed. Like it was like
Sounds-
0.968 or something. It was like very precisely set up. Like you would set up a PID system, kind of.
Sounds like it would be important.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so pissed. My layers are messed up.
Your layers are messed up. What?
On the script.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of not ideal. Should probably fix that.
It's just because like I despawned the ship with the display being disconnected. So when it reconnected, apparently it reset which layer it is on.
Ah, that sounds less than ideal.
Yep. So basically it is on layer 1 instead of layer 3 where it normally should write on.
Yeah, that's not good. You'll want to have some sort of fix for that, I'm afraid. Which...
That's your question. How do I want to fix it? Do I either switch it a bit around so the title of the ship's OS is on layer 3 and the actual main part of the script in general runs on layer 1 all the time? Which would mean an issue like this would be low-key avoided next time?
That's what I did. I have all my actual information running on layer 1.
Yeah, which is probably what I will do. It's like, do you want to know how fucking simple I made it?
Do I? Yeah, sure.
I basically said after the initialization, yeah, just go layer 3 and everything else doesn't actually like tell which layer. It just happens to be on 3 because it got towed by another ship beforehand.
Oh god, that is super, like, failure prone. On the
Yeah,
other
but
hand,
at the
it's
same
probably
time,
fine.
Layers are failure prone in general.
That is
Like I
very
had
true.
so many issues where, like, I initialize the whole thing and suddenly it switches color for it all, and it's suddenly one layer.
Yeah, fair. That is an issue. Oh. That is indeed quite problematic.
Also, I don't know how you're building right now. Like, I keep seeing that you're dragging it like this, and I have
Yeah.
never done this before.
This is the new station building, mate. It's so good. It's so much better than before. And it should be actually remotely stable now.
I like how it looks like you're literally extruding it.
Uh-huh. I know, right?
Like, Like it is extrusion essentially, but just
Basically.
like it looks like it has like this illusion to it as well.
Mm-hmm. Quite neat, one could say. Oh,
Well, I'm gonna save my ship.
like the edits you made to it?
No, so like I'm just gonna store my ship. I suppose it's more accurate.
Probably a smart choice. When you're out there at the Origins. Man, this is going to be so freaking massive, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing it like fully built. It also seems like Munch isn't going to be on in
build a
time.
Minecraft base.
It appears like Munch is not going to be on it. Oh yeah, this is like Minecraft. How tall can you build in Minecraft nowadays?
Big.
Is it like 265 or 256-ish?
Oh, what the build
That's the
height
old
is?
limit, yeah.
It is now, I believe, like a 320.
Oh, that's pretty tall. Okay. This might... Let's see. This is
Mind
going to
you,
be... No, this is going to be...
320 plus also minus 64 in the other direction.
Oh, they made it taller and added a negative thing? I thought the negative thing made it to like 320.
It's caves and cliffs update.
Fair enough, I guess. Then... Yeah, this would be 250 meters. No, sorry, not 250 meters. This would be 250 blocks tall. So in blocks it would fit in Minecraft, but in meters it would absolutely not, because it's 2 times that, so it's 500 tall-ish in meters.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty tall. That's like, this wouldn't be insignificant compared to Origin. In size. It wouldn't be the size of Origin, but it would not be insignificant when parked next to it. Oh, we have reached the size where we start LODing zones. This is terrible. I need to poke a dev to fix this, because it's actually horrible to look at LOD zones.
They should just make it that instead of like that's this generalized idea of an LOD zone, just connect all faces that are like adjacent to each other. That just can be one face. Just make it one face.
I'm not sure if that works that easily, but on the other hand, I agree that it would be nice, but...
I mean, we have the LOD system, which is basically just that, but like
yeah, fair.
a bit
Station,
more crude.
Station LOD feels a bit weird, if anything, because it seems to not really reduce the poly
always
count
bigger.
all that much. Yeah, it gets bigger, which I guess kind of makes sense, so it doesn't have gaps. But then
And also
the shapes,
collision
we're
wise,
already
it makes more
working.
sense.
Yeah, we're already working with really simple shapes. So you would expect it to kind of just work, you know? But we'll see. Maybe there's a way for them to allow us to actually have our own settings, which would be really cool. You know, being able to load like 30 zones of a station, like all 30 zones at once. Especially when we get stations that are bigger than this. Imagine loading 100 zones of a station. That'd be quite ridiculous. Redonkulous, as you call it. Munchman, go live. Man, feels bad. I'm probably not going to be able to raid the man. He ain't going to be live before I head off, I think. What time is it? 2 a.m.? 2:20. Well, shit. It's quite late. We've made massive progress today, though. Like, we've actually done a significant amount of building. Like, holy hell. I'm actually really looking forward. So drunk to Ree. I don't see you streaming Starbase right now.
That's not how shoutouts work.
No, I know. I don't do shoutouts. I just do raids. It's, yeah. But yeah, the Munchman is sadly not live right now, which is too bad. I guess we can raid Chaos though. Chaos, or what is the Regithros doing?
He is moon mining.
Huh. Should we raid Regithros? You
He's
know,
a VTuber, let's go.
you're already a fan, aren't you?
No, it's a V-Void model. I'm not gonna lie. It's like
Oh, is it? Rip.
yeah, it's like a self-made model. It's like when you don't have the type of money. Like it's It's not invalid to use one, is what I'm trying to say.
Fair enough. It's not invalid, just looked down upon, I guess.
By many, yeah.
That's too bad though. But still. Seems like he is moon mining with a pretty significant laser setup, so might be worth giving that a look.
Laser setup indeed, yeah.
So I think we should go and raid the man. Let's see. Do exclamation point raid, I believe, right? No.
A slash raid.
Slash raid, yeah, obviously. Raid. We have Regithros. Now I need to not mistype that. So yeah, for everyone here, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you're looking forward to seeing the final build of this station. For those that haven't yet, don't forget to actually follow the channel. And also follow Munchkin, because Munchkin needs follows as well. We'll need to push him to over 1,000. Yeah, I guess I'll see you next time. Have a good night. And don't forget to join the raid. Let's click that. A raid has been created. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you usually create the raid and then
yeah, I know. I forget to do that. But hey, it seems like a lot of people are joining in anyway. So have a good night, everyone. See ya. Okay, and now we see what this guy is all about.
If you deload the area for a bit, if it smooths it out.
Had broke.
Holy hell!
It didn't host.
Sync.
It didn't. Sinky.
Well, thank you for that raid, bringing your community a 10 over.
I see you still. What is happening? I like realized.
Oh, yeah, you can see this one.
Did you do slash raid?
I did.
Over there.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
Version
You're not.
4 of our Moon Miner, I
Like I
think.
see now hosting very fast, but I'm also seeing your stream still. That's
Yeah,
weird.
thanks.